far away. You've been far away. What have you got to say? My heart is on display, but I'm not afraid. Yeah, I'm not afraid. Why you been getting busy? I've been getting dizzy, trying not to keep you in mind. Now I do the things suddenly enticing since you came back in my life. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. Do what you gotta do, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. You left without a line. Was it by design? If what you want is time, don't go wasting mine. Don't be wasting mine. Well, it's starting to get old. I'm not trying to be cold. I just think it's time that you see. Now I can't wait forever. Guess it's now or never. But for you to get with me. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. Do what you gotta do, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some cheeky Uncharted 4. Can't remember where we were. I think we're trying to find Sam after we got knocked off our boat, didn't we? And we found this note from Mr. Walter Hayes. I think that's what we're up to anyway. And we're obviously... Oh, hint. Oh, I've probably been AFK while I was setting the stream up. Look, so... Yeah, okay, I know where we're going. Oh, I'm all bunged up and feeling... So, steak and eggs, Bob. Oh, dude. Steak and eggs and a massive cup of coffee, Bob. Oh, that'd be so good right now, mate. Oh, that'd go down a proper treat, mate. Good morning, TM. Good morning, Bob. Good morning, Chunky. How you doing, Chunky? How's things? Morning, Solos. It tastes great. What sort of steak have you got, Bob? What do you? How do you do your eggs and things? You want just a nice bit of steak, with a couple of fried eggs on top, or what, bro? That sounds delicious, man. I'm a little bit on the peckish side. I don't really feel like eating though, you know? You know when you're feeling a bit, ugh. I think it's just been a long night, to be honest. I don't think I actually have got a lurgy. Right, okay, well that's a good start to the day. That's a dead end, but there's a little cheeky treasure. Ooh. You can eat your steak with that, Bob, look. Perfect little steak knife. Very nice. Right, well hang on, that's weird then. So if we hang on. I must be missing something. But I'm not sure what. Let's go back down. Oh, there was wasn't there? The clamber point. That was actually where it was pointing, wasn't it? We got fresh ground by hand coffee. Oh, this is sounding nice, Bob. When you're delivering this, mate. It's a T-bone steak cooked in an... Oh, have you got an air fryer, Bob? I keep talking about these, don't we?
No. Oh, no.
They are really good now, aren't they? Holy shit, Nate. That has happened so many times. I think that's so cool. Oh. Sam the man. We found
I
him.
nearly shot your head off. Sam, you're okay. Yeah, nothing I can't walk away from. It's good to see you're alive, little brother. Come on. We got a treasure to find. Hold up, man. I mean, what are we doing? What do you mean? I mean, our supplies are at the bottom of the Indian Ocean. Okay, so we go steal some from Nadine's army. Yeah, and there's that. We're going up against an army. Yeah, we've been holding our own so far. While being marooned in the middle of nowhere. We were trying to get here, remember? When we had an escape plan. Just hear me out. Crazy suggestion. Let's go down there and at least secure one of Rafe's boats. The boats can wait. You want to know what we're doing here? We are buying my life back. Okay, and we're going to do that by stepping into that jungle and finding Libertalia.
Libertalia.
Have you seen any signs of a massive pirate colony? Because I sure the hell haven't.
It's a little
Good
late
boy.
to start developing doubts, don't you think?
But can we at least acknowledge the chance that maybe Avery's idea for a secret pirate utopia didn't pan out? And maybe we're just swept up in this fantasy, when instead we should be looking for a real way to save you.
I'm gonna scour this island inch by inch if I have to until I find that treasure. Now, if you're confused about what you're doing here, then you can go home, Nathan.
Wait.
It
I can
seems
go
very...
home? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Do you have any idea what I put on the line to get you here?
About what I put on the line, okay? The last 15 years of my life.
This has nothing to do with that.
It has everything to do with that. What?
You see, it seems... there's something off about that, isn't there? Don't you think? Not. Maybe not. I don't know. It's early.
Holy crap.
We got the skull and bones.
Still wanna go home?
Let's just see what else we can find.
I don't know. Maybe not. I mean, yeah. I mean, the dude could... the dude could probably find him. It's like Sully said, they could maybe sort of hide him, you know? I don't know. The thing is, he didn't even say, like, how to get in touch, did he? It's like the dude's got eyes everywhere, perhaps, but... That sounds gorgeous. So you scrambled eggs with, like, some bell peppers and things in there, do you? I can almost smell the steak, Bob. I can just imagine it just sitting in the pan. A little bit of cracked black pepper over. Oh, dude. Oh. You alright, Yeti? How are you, mate? How's the tinnitus and everything going, man? Are you any better at all yet, dude? Or
It's this way.
there's Avalanche's dirty plant look. Oh, look at those dragonflies. Oh, hang on, let's have a quick mooch around. I can see a little bit of piratey treasure up there. Look. Did anyone watch that Elden? Are you getting Elden Ring, Yesy?
I'll be damned.
Off to a good start.
Yeah, let's just hope the rest of it isn't buried under centuries of dirt and rock.
Glass half full, if you please.
Huh. Yeah, I saw there was some fresh footage of Elden Ring out. I don't know if anyone's watched it. What I know of it is very limited. I mean, I know it's a From Software game, and I'm hesitant to suggest that it's going to be like a super open world game. But from what little I've seen and from what little I've read, it sounds like it. You know, obviously it's not going to be like a Skyrim RPG with quests and things, but
This way.
it does sound like there's, you know, it's not kind of, you've got to do A, B, and C. You know, open world, you get freedom of choice. You don't have to go everywhere. You don't have to fight all the bosses and things. It could be, and I hesitate to say it, you know, a sort of much more combat-focused Skyrim open world adventure without all the, you know, the fluff around it, I suppose. I'm not sure I've got the. I'm going to be honest. I'm not sure I've even got the skill to play those sorts of games anymore. To be absolutely honest with you, the problem is my setup. You've got to bear in mind. It's something I don't often talk about because I don't really care, to be honest. But I've got quite a strange stream setup, which does lead to a fair bit of latency as well. You know, my latency is extremely high compared to what you'd be used to with
up here.
I'm coming.
a streamer with a bit of a more pro setup, I suppose. Not sure if that actually does impact on anything. You know, you tend to get used to it, but obviously you can only muscle memory through that to a certain degree. Not so sure a Twitch-esque shooter would be an easy play, and I'm not sure how hard things like Sekiro and things are.
Yeah, the roof could use some work. Let's just hope it doesn't come down on our heads.
Ooh, the little dog's woofing. The little woofers are going. Oh my god, I can hear. There you go. Can you hear him? My little yapper. It's alright, the girlfriend's just come in. You're right, Imps. Waiting for Sons of the Forest. When's that? You said that was May, didn't you? Was that? Did you say May? Yes, yesterday. Yes. Do we know anything about it, mate? Have they released any footage? That looks highly dubious.
Sam, this way.
This reminds. What was that game I played? Was it? It was the second in a series of horror games. And I remember I was creeping through an area like this, and there were like cages. And someone in one of the cages reached out. Oh man, it scared the Jesus out of me. Well, down there. Let's have a quick look in the other chamber. Well,
Feels good to stretch out again.
Yeah, you said it.
let's stay with the route, I think. Any of the trailer? Yeah, I don't think I've even seen a trailer, to be honest, Jesse. I actually don't think I've seen anything at all about it. In fact, the only thing I know about the Forest 2 is what I've learnt in Twitch chat, actually. But probably a good thing. Probably don't want to see any spoilers anyway.
There's a crate. I got an idea.
Be interesting to see what they do with it. Because I do think The Forest was a wonderful game, but also very flawed in a lot of ways.
All right, we're in business.
That was a good shot, wasn't it?
Shit. Nathan?
You got something?
Yeah, maybe.
Which guns have I got, by the way?
This.
Got that. And the normal pistol, haven't we? Good morning, Shades. How are you? How's things, mate? So, storms, not too bad. Or, well, bad, but not... Oh, hang on one sec. Damn, that was scary. We thought we'd lost a set of keys then. He's like, oh no, it's going to be a nightmare. You know, when you sort of, one of those classics, oh, I put them in a safe place at the time, and now I don't know what the safe place is. Oh, that was, oh, dude, shocking, mate. Oh, those dogs sound pretty scary. They Dobermans, oh yeah, they are. Hands of the Baskervilles, chunky. They're beasts. No, they are tiny little dogs, mate. What are they called? Shy poos, dude. A cross between... Oh, God, I can't remember. A toy poodle and a shih tzu. And they are very little. Whoa. Damn, they did actually build it. Holy shit, dude. Wow, that looks cool, man.
What do you see?
We're off on an adventure.
No houses. Wide street. Clearly a commercial district of some kind.
Yes, thank you for that, Nathan. Come on. What do you see?
You just want to hear me say it, don't you?
Really want to hear you say it.
Libertalia.
Libertalia.
Libertalia! The long-lost legendary pirate utopia discovered after 300 years by one Samuel Drake. And his younger, slightly less charming brother who happened to be tagging along for the ride. You know, I always knew you'd make something of yourself.
Yeah, just so you know, it's not my first lost city.
You should just
Good point.
enjoy the moment.
I can see the bell just moving ever so slightly in the distance
So
as
where you
well.
want to start?
How about that building right over there?
Oh, you mean the one with the massive guard tower?
Yeah, I say we go see what it was guarding.
Works for me.
How soon before Nadine and Rafe are hot on our
This is-
heels as well.
I mean, I'm speechless. Holy
Chapter
goddamn
14.
shit, Nathan.
That's your idea of speechless?
God, how long do you think it took them to build this place?
Years. Decades, even. How the hell did they keep it a secret all that time?
Does look really cool, doesn't it? Imagine that. They need.
It's
Why
just
do we not
this
get more
place.
pirate games, man?
Even without the treasure, this is quite the find.
Libertalia, possible treasury. We've done all that, haven't we? So it looks good, does it, Bob? What, Sons of the Forest? Yeah. I will definitely
If only
play
Alcazar
it.
saw it that way.
You just can't let us enjoy this, can you?
I'm enjoying it. But we have a goal here, remember?
Trust me, I know about the goal.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay, then.
Have a proper mooch around. I like these sorts of areas. Yeah, a Black Flag, man. Yeah, Black Flag was a solid game. I didn't really get that far into it though. I don't seem to remember. I got lost doing just the high seas antics and treasure hunting and things.
Looks like we found the local watering hole.
Pirates will be pirates.
What's this all? Are we going to have a bit of a sea shanty going on here?
Not a bad view.
I thought he was going to burst into song for a moment.
Hey. Cheers.
Yeah, cheers.
Okay.
What were they doing here?
Oh, the colonists?
Yeah. I mean, you throw your lot in with these infamous outlaws, then what?
You know, take a load off, find some refuge, enjoy a little grog. It's far worse fates.
I guess. Except you have to see Avery's statue every day.
No, New World's not. You made the mistake of thinking New World's actually a game, Mia.
Hey, you ever wonder, like, with different choices, how we might have ended up?
I mean, like you taking your magic show on the road?
You know, that was an option. I was good.
It was not a viable option.
What? You know what? You're just jealous. You always were. No, but I mean, what would our lives have been like if we hadn't started by chasing these people who've been dead for hundreds of years? You think it would resemble more of a normal life?
Normal. You've got everybody gathered around the table for Thanksgiving, exchanging all the baby photos, something like that. No, thank you. Not for me. I like the hand we've been dealt.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
Come on, we're fortunate men.
This is fortunate.
Yeah. I mean, of course, I've been locked up for the last 15 years, so it's all relative, I suppose.
All right, well, I'll give you that. This is much better than prison. Well, my mug's run dry.
Yeah, I was about to say, service here is lousy.
Yeah, Nate's not too. He doesn't seem. I don't know. Do you think this is what he needs? This wake-up call? But don't know. Would be a bit weird, wouldn't it? Imagine having had the life he has, or I don't know. It's like Indiana Jones, wouldn't it? He always couldn't wait to get out and about again, could he? I suppose once you've tasted the madness out there. But then, you know, they're fictional characters, aren't they? I can't imagine too many people in chat who have been off chasing pirate treasure. Mind you, McGlashan's friends found a load of gold somewhere. So, treasures can be found, can't they? That would actually that would make for quite a cool game. We say we don't get a lot of pirate games. The thing is, what defines a pirate game? I think what I'd like to see is more, I don't know, but more like BioShock originally was. So something that has a large role to play, or water plays a large role in the world. I'd like to see something like that. I think there's something fascinating about underwater exploration and things. So, I don't know, like a sort of futuristic, semi-futuristic something. Ooh, what the hell? That's rough.
Huh.
Under the sea, you know?
They're still tied up. Like they were abandoned. Why?
Don't know. Maybe people left in a hurry.
Or they were taken away.
Something isn't kosher here.
It's a good point, actually. Yeah, that is a good point. I mean, what actually happened, you know? Why did they abandon the horses? I mean, that's
What
not
do you
the
think
biggest.
happened here,
What do you mean?
huh? You know, all good things must come to an end, right? I mean, I joke about cursed pirate treasure, but after hearing all your stories...
Well, the simplest explanation is usually the correct one. Usually.
Yeah, what did happen? Because it's a hell of a setup, isn't it? Got quite a thriving, presumably self-sustainable op. So what made them all get up and go so rapidly? Even something as you know, dear as a horse, or
Hey, Sam, check it out. It's like a pirate code of conduct.
he who deserts Libertalia in time of battle shall be punished by death. Did these slavers, murderers, and thieves actually follow these rules? Article 5. A swift, well, I don't know, mate. A good swift kick in the bollocks is not to be sniffed at.
Well, even pirate ships had their own rules.
Yeah, I mean, that's it, isn't it, Bob? I suppose, I mean, I did for a long time, you know, travelling around a little bit, but... I mean, the amount of people I knew that sort of like back in the days of university, you know, they were going to, I don't know, venture around the world, you know, live out of a backpack, and hardly any of them ever did it. I think we're too comfortable now, aren't we? I think that's the problem. I think if you're privileged enough to have been born into a certain culture and nationality, you know, there's a chance, you know, even when, you know, you're not exactly putting fancy food on the table, but we've made life very cozy for ourselves, haven't we? I mean, like the fucking internet goes off and it's like doom and gloom, isn't it? I mean... it's it kind of puts things in perspective, really, doesn't it?
This letter's still legible.
Oh, I don't like the look of that octopusy. Right, or the kraken. Father, you no doubt heard my vessel was destroyed by an East Indiaman ship. If you grieve for me, I beg your forgiveness, but I need the world to believe me dead. Not only is your son alive and well, you shall be happy to hear that I have resigned my captaincy. I no longer make my fortunes as a thief. Instead, my stalwart crew of buccaneers and I have joined with other like-minded souls to further the cause of liberty. We are founding a colony where every man is considered equal and free to do as they wish. What was the name of that show? Was it Black Sails? I started watching that and I actually really enjoyed it. And I stopped watching it because I think I'd burnt myself out on it. I watched too much too quickly. I should check that out again. Does anyone know how many seasons there were? To that end, I've chosen to work at the fields and livestock, which I imagine would amuse you to no end. But it brings me satisfaction, the likes of which I've never found back home. For now, our location must remain secret, but I hope one day you can come here and see what we have accomplished. A society free from the unjust subjection you have grown to accept. Oh, hang on. Didn't read the back. Oh, there's no other. Just a little emblem. You lived out of a backpack for years, did you, Bob? Yeah, I mean, well, we know someone who well, still does, works at well, the girlfriend more than me. Works in a turtle sanctuary.
Hey, Sam, check it out. Blacksmith forge.
I can't remember where it is. I'll have to ask her. Remind myself. I don't think where exactly. She just got up and did a bit of travelling and fell in love with turtles and started working as a volunteer. And time sort of slipped away, and then she sort of actually started working as a paid employee, and now I think she pretty much fucking runs the old show, to be honest. Fascinating.
Making some cutlasses here.
So they had everything here, didn't they?
Dog.
Oh, Jesus.
Nice.
I was doing the...
Oh, yeah, no, I know.
I was doing the thing.
Right. You're a horrible pirate.
How are you, Mia? How's things? Are you okay? Have you had a nice weekend, Mia? Maybe New World will become the ultimate pirate game. Imagine if they had like seafaring vessels and things, and even a little bit of yeah.
If they did, they didn't do it on this island. Otherwise, word would have gotten out about the place.
Can you imagine this place back in its heyday? The shops open, crusty old pirates hanging around, the smell of rum.
The ceaseless sound of squawking parrots in the air.
That looks no. Good job of hiding that right. So there's something through there. Let's have a quick look around. Doesn't look like there's anything. Is that another? Is that just Article 5 still? Do you think you'll move again, Bob, or are you quite happy where you are now, dude? Did you manage to
Hey,
sell
looks
the
like
land
there's a
in the
path
end?
or something through there.
Did you bought some land? Oh, can I go? Doesn't look like it was letting me go through there. Where's that? Oh, there we go. Oh, I was going to say up there, but we'll take the rather obvious steps instead, shall we? Yeah, because you bought the land to build the cabin and everything on, didn't you? But obviously, what happened, Bob? You obviously you hurt your leg, didn't you? Which kind of
Locked.
paid
Of
rest
course.
for doing that. Oh, you managed to get your money back. Oh, well, that's good then. So you didn't lose out too badly then. Not even sure what that is. Maybe just a storage vessel. Storing what? Cookies. Pirate cookies. Yeah. Is the leg okay now, Bob? Or, I mean... Definitely feels like there's... just go back here. It definitely doesn't say... He keeps going up there, doesn't he? Go and see if... Not sure if I can jump across anywhere. But that's a definite no-go. I presume we're going to open that for Sam, maybe. There's nothing to clamber on over there. We definitely want to go... I just saw the sign. The sign stood out for me. We have a Scooby-Doo puzzle. Gonna check that first floor out again. See if there's a jump point anywhere. The legs are right, but now the rest of it is fucking knackered, yeah. Get old, Bob. Get old, fella. I wonder if it's something way more obvious. I'm not supposed to, like, shoot a lock off or something, am I? See, there's quite a lot of first floor areas that we... Noticed this wall a while back. Oh no, I can't get on. Can I get on there? Maybe jump over there? Oh. And that's just where we sat down. Did we ever check? Actually, did we ever check? He's not sure about where to put that hand, is he? That was weird just then when we were climbing that rock and his hands like inverted. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You're right, Mia. You spent 8 hours playing Subnautica and oh what? And it will no longer save. No. What platform's that on, Mia? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the developer of Subnautica, so I kind of boycotted their their second one. Well, I've heard good things about it. I think it's for folks that enjoy the game. I think the second one generally is perceived as not as good as the first. Would that be somewhat correct for anyone that's played it? Maybe if we can get up there somewhere. I don't know. I really am not sure because I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be going.
This is amazing and all, but how do you suppose we get to that big building with the tower?
I bet that you mean the treasure.
I wouldn't jump to that conclusion just yet.
I'm gonna call it the treasury. You gotta will these things into existence.
Okay, fine. How do we get to the treasury?
No idea.
You're impossible. Sorry.
No, I'm not sure myself either. We definitely can't clamber up that, can we? Can't clamber up a lamppost. Murphy! How you doing, bruh? Thank you very much for the 39, Murph. How's you and the missus doing, bruh? We've got a door which won't open. We've got a gap that you wouldn't have thought would be that hard to get through, which, unless I'm missing a button prompt, we can't get through. So that's our two routes right now. That is definitely not letting me through there. Not seeing anything to lasso onto. I assume it is going that way. So it's not... do we ever go down here? No. Or maybe I missed a whole section. I did. I'm being almost a bit too thorough, so I'm missing the telltale signs. Ah, here we go, here we go. Oh, wow, that looks amazing.
Captain Avery. Was wondering when you'd turn up.
Oh, they've got one of those, what's that called? Is that the stocks down there? So, yeah, what happened then, Mia? It's on PC, but with the Game Pass. Not, oh, do you think it's a game? Oh, mate. Oh, yeah, the Game Pass does terrify me a little bit. It's sitting this side of the screen, Mia, and listening to so many people having issues with Game Pass installations and things. It's like the one thing that Microsoft... I just don't understand why they've made it so horrendously just archaic. It's really puts you off at times, doesn't it, Mia? And it's stories like that that are really concerned. Oh, is it not working, Sadie? Hang on, let me check. See if the bot's on, dude. Good morning. How are you, bro? Sorry I didn't realise how bad Casper's port. Oh, it is the bots. They're having problems with the ports, I think. Let me just try another port. Yeah. Let me close it down and try again. Sorry about the bing bongs. Yeah, for some reason on boot. There you go, Sadie. Should be working now, mate. Yeah, for some reason, to be honest, like for years, Deepbot, you clicked it and it opened up and it was instantly connected. And then over the last, I'd say the last 12 months, I've noticed that it fails to auto-connect. So that's been happening on and off for about the last 12 months. And then I think that's the second time now where not only is it not connected, but subsequent efforts
welcome
to
to Gold Sub Sadie
simply don't work. Even if you try different ports. So who knows? I think Deepbot needs to go. Again, we're already at the end of January. We still haven't managed to instigate any of these suggestions for the channel yet. But yeah, I think a little group of folks to say like, yeah, let's get rid of things or change things up a bit. You're right then, Murph. Thank you ever so much, bro. And good morning, Sadie. And very sorry to see Casper's little paws. But I didn't realise how bad they were, dude. I thought that was something that was like all, obviously he struggled a little bit here and there, but he has an injection or two or a little bit of laser therapy and off he was trotting again. Sadie, it must be heartbreaking, mate, because they do. I mean, that picture you put up, Jesus, mate. Thank you very much for the 39, Murph. Thank you very much for the 39. I know it's the Bing Bongs pro streamer, Sadie. You can hear the background whirring. You're right, Murph. Yeah, so the wife's okay. How are you doing, Murph? How's what you been playing, mate? You got anything that's caught your attention? And good morning, Sadie. Good morning indeed. Dying Light 2 at the end of this week, Sadie. Apparently without any guns, dude. I will. If there's a gun in the game, I will find it. It will be the ultimate quest for Sadie, I'm afraid, mate. I've got my doubts about this game. How can you have a zombie game without any goddamn guns? That might be modded in by the end of the weekend, I tell you. I'm sorry to hear that as well, Mia. That must be absolutely devastating. Yeah, it's not about whether I liked the games. I just don't support the developer. It was too much of a cash and grab for me. Yay. They never listened to their original and very loyal player base that supported them throughout the creation and ongoing rollout of the first game. It still had all the issues that they had in from day one that were reported endlessly over and over. They had a massive $10 million cash injection. And they never finished the game. They never put that layer of polish on it that everyone expected, and just fucked off and went and made another game to get more money out of you all.
Yeah, so
I said,
where the hell
fuck
did
you.
everyone go? I mean, were they all raptured or something?
Too many loyal supporters within the community on that game for them to have just snubbed their nose at them like the way they did. So sometimes you've got to make a stand against these arseholes. Money's, I know money's important, but it wouldn't have taken a huge amount of effort on their behalf. I wonder how much money they got for getting it on Game Pass as well. Yeah, fuck them. I will never touch another game that they make, to be honest. Fuck them. Right. Let's go and have a look down here. Do you reckon there are any options, Serdy? What is the actual problem, Serdy? If you don't mind me asking. What actually is the matter with the paws?
What's this symbol?
I saw a few of them when I was coming to find you.
Who's marking these places? Is that another sigil?
No, not that I know of.
Maybe invaders? I mean, I'm sure these guys had plenty of enemies out there.
That's a good point.
Yeah, I mean, there is the obvious issue you've got. You come here with all these pirates. I mean, word is going to get out. And, you know, someone's going to know there's a lot of wealth here. But then, would you want to be attacking a pirate haven? A den of cutthroats and vagabonds? Did I miss a conversation with him there? It's arthritis. Is that what it is? It's the same as human arthritis then. Just, Jesus, man. Oh, that must be rough, mate. Must be really horrible. You got any plans this week, Sadie? You up to anything, bro? Been playing multiplayer games with the wife. You completed Back for Blood. Oh, nice, dude. How did you get on with it? Halfway through Aliens Fireteam and currently playing Grounded. Oh, Wentex tried to jump on Aliens Fireteam, Murph. But he couldn't find anyone to play with. It was like the servers just didn't have anyone on there. You could have all teamed up or something. Playing Grounded. Grounded's the one with the where you're kind of Honey I Shrunk the Kids scenario, isn't it? You're trying to get back into New World and played a bit of Mortal Kombat. I didn't even know there was a Mortal Kombat 11, dude. How you getting on with New World? I was going to do a little bit of digging around on that, just see how the game's doing. You know, the game's not for me anymore. You know, I know that I've had to sort of forget about it, but it was fun while it lasted, and maybe one day, you know. Like all MMOs, maybe one day there'll be an update or you know, something that, I don't know, they've got such a good foundation. You know, I always said that. Can we jump up and down on this or something, or are we just going underneath?
Hey, Sam, come here. This looks promising.
Right behind you.
Oh.
Hey, guess we're not going back that way.
God damn it, Sam.
Looks like a hideout of some kind.
Yeah, but who would they be hiding out from? Themselves?
Hey, maybe they disturbed something. I mean, it tends not to be supernatural, but
Look at this. Looks like the layout of the commercial district.
like in a battle plan or
Oh,
something.
there's our treasury right there. See? There's the tower.
What were these guys up to?
I think there was they tunneled in here or something, and go check that room back at the beginning. Yeah, so some sort of boots when he's out and about. So you've already got some little boots, haven't you, for him? Not going that way. Sorry, Sam. Good morning, Crispy. How are you doing, sir? Good morning, Alison. How's the family? How's Grounded now? Because Grounded was like really slow in production, wasn't it? They, like, I quite enjoyed what little I saw of it. I sort of played it when it first came out, if I recall. But it was a massive lack of content when I played it. And very, very, well, maybe not buggy as in game-breaking buggy, but very glitchy at times. I should imagine that's come quite a long... Well, I'd like to think it's come a long way now. It's a side project of Obsidian's, isn't it? Again, far too quiet. Far too quiet. There's a whole lot of coffee.
That's our way out of here.
Alright, let's do this. Nice and easy, nice and easy, fella.
I see some light down below.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Holy shit. Hey! I found more of the colony.
Oh, I can hear peeps. Nadine and company are already here, aren't they? That is not a good place to... Oh, Jesus, man. I think that counts as...
Shh, shh. Look.
Oh my God, Sam!
I don't think they've seen us yet.
Just keep it that way.
All right. Keep your head down.
Just about tell you the same thing.
Yeah.
I can see, like, there's... Oh, man, there's actually more than I thought. I mean, we've got 1, 2, 3... Oh, shit.
What's that? Nothing.
God, there are actually loads of them. You reckon I need to stealth this, or... We try jumping across there and scrag that dude out of the window when he comes back. Wait for it. Sam! Sam, what are you doing, bruh? Grab him out. Oh, what the hell? Oh no! Sam's been caught, hasn't he? You bloody useless bastard. You bloody useless bastard. Oh no, I didn't put it on charge, did I? It's not been charged yet.
I got it.
Oh man, we are in so much trouble. Nice shooting, Grummy. Nice shooting, dude. Is there someone shooting behind us?
Oh, crap!
Oh my God. Oh no. Oh, Nate. Oh man, we got a big dude coming in and all. Trouble is, with the suppressing fire, see what I mean? With the suppressing, The second I pop up, I'm already out of the shot. That shot, oh my god, dude. I was gonna say, there's no way, man. There's no way I'm getting past that dude like that. It's a bit annoying because I think Sam was what alerted them to us there, not me. At least I don't think it was. Unless he did see me. I'll try it. Maybe he did. Maybe it was me. It's the suppressing fire that makes it so difficult. It's if you've got, you know, if you just take it, the game's fluidity on the aiming, for example, it is flawless. But when the second I stick my head out, if I've got someone shooting at me, I just don't see how we're going to do this without doing it stealth. Does that dude come to the edge there? He does, doesn't he? We've got to whittle these boys down. This is definitely one of those ones where you're not supposed to engage in combat, isn't it? Let's see. In theory, I'll be able to get a quick dash over there. Oh, fucking hell. No, there's no way, is there? There's just like no way. I don't know. Are we going to have to fight through this? But I can probably maybe get over there and take him out over on that side. Go over there. Yeah, good morning, Maglaw. No, don't go, don't go, don't go. I think there's a third, isn't there? Well, I might be able to take this dude out. Where is he? The servers. Oh, sorry, Shades. The servers were down the other days to remove the Yeti caves. To your right. So maybe you got caught on that. What happened, Mur? New World's okay. I really enjoyed it first time around, but was playing the other day and got kicked out in the middle of a Yeti cave and couldn't get back in. So looks like still some issues. Hang on, what? Hang on. They removed Yeti caves. What? Why did they remove Yeti caves? That dude's not coming back, is he? I'm not sure if that gun's any better than the one I've got. Is there a dude still above me? There is, isn't there? Oh, Jesus Christ. Not a good position to be in, boys. Not a good position to be in. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. That's such a pain in the ass because I could have had him while he was over there, couldn't I? Oh, it's so frustrating. All that time I was over there and now he decides to go. Fuck it, I'm going for it. I'm gonna have to go for it, man. There's just too many of them. That dude up there is a huge, huge problem. Shit.
That's encouraging.
It's not good, dudes. I don't even know what this gun is, but how many rounds have I got in it? 55. Oh, now here comes the shotgunner. Oh, I don't believe it! Oh, Dude, this is going to be really difficult, guys. I've got... Everywhere I go, there's too many angles to stop the suppressing fire. But I don't think there's any point in trying to stealth it. I think we're just going to have to go for it, man. Try and be quite aggressive.
No way I imagined that.
Yeah, fucked. See, even just one shot, and I'm all over the place. I'm already dead. Right. We're gonna have to work our way through, aren't we? Just no chance. Absolutely no chance. I have a feeling this might actually be compulsory stealth, you know. No, I can get to that. Should we go for it? Should we try one more time stealth? Because I'm not sure I can even do that. I don't think it's scripted to be possible, is it? I mean, we've got tighter angles here. Where is he? Do you think that's a dude down there? God damn shit, dude. See what I mean? They're such good shots. They're such good shots. It's like trying to aim with someone shaking your hand. There we go. That's much better than we had. That's much better than we had. And here comes. If I can get rid of the other dude. Oh shit, that was close. It's so annoying because you know you've got the headshot and then they get that. Oh, dude, that was so close. Oh no, he's here. He's here. He's here. Oh, I left it too late. I left it too late. Jesus, that is brutal, man. That is brutal. Absolutely shocking. So they were part of the winter oh, right. So the Yeti Caves were part of like a seasonal thing. And then they... Why did they get rid of them then? Could they not have kept them in just, you know, just not had the rewards or... So, what, were there actually Yetis in our new world then? You got a COVID a week ago, did you, Crispy? But you're over the worst now, so you had some quite nasty symptoms, did you, bro? I thought you'd only just bought a mattress, Serdy. I thought you'd literally just upgraded not so long back, dude. Are you after another one,
They're right there, eh? Oh, boy.
Yeah, let's try the same way we did it last time. God, that is fucking infuriating, man.
Where's the goal, asshole?
Don't think... I'm not sure if this is... It is... It's double fire... double burst fire, isn't it, this thing?
Oh, jeez!
If it was single shot, this would actually be a really nice gun. Alright, we're doing alright. We're doing alright, boys. Can I just... Where's the big dude? Is the big dude out yet? cheese. There he is. There's Big Knobber. There's Big Knobber cheese. Damn, dude. I think that got him. Fingers crossed, anyway. Now that was sexy. Less suppressing fire now. I'm out. Oh, that was close. That was close, man. I need to get another weapon, don't I? That one right there, if I could. No. Wrong way, dude. Wrong way. Alright, now we've got you. Oh, shit! Ah, dude, these boys are brutal, man. I need out of here. Oh, Nate, what you doing, bro? Can't fuck it up, man. We cannot fuck this up. It can only get easier. Less suppressing fire makes for easier shots.
I think that's
I think
all
we've
of
done
them.
it.
Grab any
dude.
ammo you can. That won't be the last of them.
That is so cool.
No one, Rafe? Both.
Damn, that is rough. It's proper difficult, man. There's just no way I could get in there, man. The amount of damage they put out is shocking, dude. I don't think I've ever played a game where the dudes that you're fighting actually hit you. You know, the second you're out of cover, that's it, man. You're getting fucking rained upon, dude. Let's have a look at these weapons, then. See, that is a nice weapon, because that's single shot. That could be my gun. So what is this called? The Mettler M30. And what's this one? See, that one hasn't got any aim down. See, that's a nice gun as well, man. I think I'll go for this. So what's this one called? This is called a HS39. Let's go with that. Let's go for it. So just no worse than a head cold then. Wow, that's good to hear, Crispy. So you've had the vid, you've survived it, and hopefully no long-term effects, dude. What have you been up to, Maglaw? I was going to say, that's the end of your New World adventure, Murphy. That's it. You are now stuck in there until next Christmas. Good morning, Retro. Ooh, let me get the charging cable in. That was a bit scary. I just put the wrong end of the USB into, because I didn't know where to plug it in. I had to find the USB port. I've just put the wrong end. So it's a USB to on what looks like a USB-C. And I just, being an idiot, I just put the USB-C into the USB port on the PlayStation. Now I just saw it come up about having too many USB things. I apparently just fucked something. Yeah, that was weird. I mean, obviously it didn't go in, but it must have made a connection. And shit, I haven't fucked it. You right, Retro? Yeah, I'm sure you'll be. You could always put a ticket in, can't you, Murph, if something untoward's happened. Right. I'll feel a little bit better with a non-burst weapon as well. So fingers crossed. HS39. Looks like a good gun, man. Well, getting up there is presumably not a massive issue. Let's have a quick ganders around. I've got to remember my grenades as well. I should use the grenades a bit more. But I just really enjoy the shooting with the dual sense. So. I hope it doesn't, Retro.
Crap, more shoreliners.
Looks like this boy was right.
Yeah, it's weird.
About time we had a proper payday.
Shit. Apostate. Holy balls, man. 56, dude. Thank you very much for the 56, my friend. Thank you very much, Apostate.
Damn it. Guy with the big gun.
I need to get better with my cover and everything as well. Well, we could try that. And then switch back. Here they come. Where are they coming from? Oh shit, you know where that is. Oh no. I like the way you keep telling me that's a good shot. You're a good friend, Sam. You're a good friend, sir.
Hey! Oh, shit!
You see any more? Or are we clear?
I think we're clear.
You alright?
Yeah, just a little winded.
You see the difference when you're not getting constantly... I wonder if there's like a strategy to make sure that you can always get... Maybe like a fast movement from cover to cover just so they don't know where you are to stop the suppressing fire. I wonder if that's a thing that we can do during... Oh my god, I do not know where to go. I go for the... Oh no! Oh, dude. Oh. I thought I'd off that. Does the trigger feel different on each gun? To be honest, mate, because I've not tested them in outside of combat, mate, I should have a play, shouldn't I? Let me have a go. I don't know, because I haven't played in... I haven't played with them outside of combat. I mean... Let me have a go. Let me try that with the... Yeah, it does. Yeah, they are. Let me try that one. Oh god, yeah. Massive difference, dude. Yeah, and it's the haptic feedback on them as well. It's like I said, that the strange thing is, for a lot of folks, it's your worst nightmare. So some folks just won't like it. They'll sort of, for them, they'll be seeing it as a disadvantage. And I get that, but for me, I really like it. I think it adds so much to the combat. But, you know, if I was struggling, you can just, you know, turn it off, for example. But again, this was never designed from the ground up for the DualSense, obviously, because it was made back in 2016 or released in 2016. So they've added DualSense compatibility with it. So I've never played another game that's got it. So I don't know, like, for example, in the truck was really interesting, having sort of resistance on you know, on the brake. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know how well it is implemented because I don't have a point of comparison with it, you see, Loops. So you've plugged USB-C to USB-C into that port on mine and it complained about too many devices or some shit. Anyone? That's what happened with mine, yeah. It's really weird because the thing is, I mean, obviously a normal USB and a USB-C are completely different. But on the cable that comes with it, it's a really, really big chunk of plastic on the USB-C. You know, they've really built it to, you know, not have that classic USB wear and tear on the sheath. So I just assumed, you know, by feel that was the right end. And I saw it pop up on the screen saying too many USB devices. And I looked at it and I thought, what the hell? And it was like half hanging out, you know. It must have just kind of twanged connection with it. Franklin, forgive me. Oh, let me get some coffee down there. You alright, Start? How are you, man? You hate any rumbling in the control? You send it off. Yeah, I love it. Start. This is not rumble. This is haptic feedback. Start. So you've not only got the normal rumble, you've also got you know, the triggers have variable resistance. You get as if the gun is like jolting when you take the shot. It's crazy, dude. Honestly, it's a lovely bit of tech, I tell you. Yeah, I've only played a little bit of Astros, and it's ages back, mate. I think it comes installed with it. I'm going to give it a bash, dude. Yeah, because it takes into account gyros and the microphone and all sorts, doesn't it? All built into it. Recommend the Venom. Oh, is that one of? No, I only buy first party myself, retro. I'm not sure what the Venom is. Yeah, I tend to only stick with first party, unless it is first party, dude. But yeah, what is that, like a docking station, is it, or something? How long does it take to charge it, dude? Does it take long? It's never been charged since it came out of the box. So. It's the DualSense 5, so it's the upgrade. Essentially, it's what comes with the PlayStation 5 dock. So we had the DualShock 4, and we're now on the DualSense 5. It's a very nice bit of kit, actually. Very nice bit of kit. I don't know what battery life's like. I think it for me. I mean, obviously, purely subjective. Everyone's going to be different, but for me, I actually like the actual ergonomics of it. It does actually suit my hand quite nicely. The thing is, it doesn't have under paddles, so obviously it can't, unfortunately, replace my Xbox Elite. But the D-pad is so much better than the Xbox. They're not even in the same league. But yeah, it's nice. The beauty of this as well, it's also got like a touchpad, so it has, you know, like a mouse. I don't know what they call them. You know, on a laptop, you have the built-in mouse pad. This kind of has that built into it, which they've implemented really nicely in some games. So to do certain things, you just sweep your thumb up or left or right or down. So it's like a whole bunch of extra keys, and it's clickable on the left-hand side and the right-hand side as well. So there's a lot of extra buttons on the DualSense. I'm not a massive fan of the PlayStation logo as a button, to be honest. It's a neat touch, but I don't know. It doesn't have that sort of tactile feedback that everything else has got. But so you've noticed when the console complains the battery's low, you get a whole day's play, really. Yeah. Well, I suppose this. Well, I mean, out of the box without a charge, because I didn't even think about that. It did a 7-hour stream yesterday, and it was still going early, but it just said it was getting low, didn't it? So I don't know how low was, but well, you don't need to. I'm a PC gamer myself, so I play with a whole myriad. You don't. Just because you're a PC gamer doesn't mean you can't use a controller. Astro's Playroom is AAA. It's so good. Venom is a third-party docking station. Maybe 2 to 3 hours. Never really timed it. Is it just one? Or because I think the official Sony one comes with, like, is it a dock for 2 controllers? Franklin, forgive me. I've dared not speak of this in the presences of our families last night. I did not want to distress them. I have not seen my cousin Jack for several days, and I hoped you might know his whereabouts. I have already been to the jail to check the stockades and cells. It wouldn't be the first time he was detained there, but I only saw the usual gathering of drunkards. Something has surely happened to him, but no one dares speak of it. I must be forthright. I fear it is related to the meetings you both attend neath the church every half moon. They are an open secret, and if I know of them, it is certain the founders know of them as well. If you have heard anything, I implore you, please tell me. Ooh, what are they up to down there? How you doing, Doc? You alright, mate? How's your Sunday panning out? You got a nice day planned, dude? I'm glad you're feeling better, Crispy. Gonna have a little ganders around then. So, do we actually know where we're going? Let's have a quick jump over there. Yeah, I've heard very good things about Astros. It's supposed to be a really good sort of tutorial almost for everything PlayStation 5, isn't it? Is it built in? Is it just comes
Sam.
with it, does it?
Is that thing steady? Steady as anything else around here. Oh, okay, so no. All right, all right.
Whoa!
Here I come.
Wrong way, girl.
Nathan, there's some more friends up ahead.
Don't worry, mate. We've got this. We've got this. I need a shot. Oh. Shit, he came down. Nice. Well, should we just go there, I think. Is that grenade? Oh god, I keep forgetting about the grenades. Yeah, yeah. Right. Where are we going there? You reckon that's the right way? Gotta be in it. Oh!
Yeah, some bridge collapsed. Having to drive around the river. They'll be here soon. Okay, gents, stay sharp. Let's keep this joint nice and tidy for the boss lady.
That is not a good place to be, is it? Double trouble. Reckon we can get one? I didn't know he was going to do that. I need to get some higher ground because otherwise I'm just... Oh, shit.
Shit!
How's it? Got anything? Hello? Hey, you okay?
Good work, Nate. Good work, man. Holy shit. Dude is a beast. Okay, well that went extremely well. Oh no.
Hang on.
Oh no.
What's that?
Oh, it had to be the big dude, didn't it? Good God, mate. The one I missed was the one that we needed to kill.
Where'd they go? I want the search started now.
Wait.
Whoa! What the fuck, dude?
Watch it!
What's going on, dude? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
That's it.
For now.
Woo!
Better keep moving.
That was cool. Actually worked remarkably well. I think the grenade blew his hat off, didn't it? Oh, at least I hope it did anyway. That was crazy. Yeah, that dude, he like appeared and they just vanished, didn't he? It's like I saw him up here. I think we must have glitched something out. Right, where are we going now then? Because he didn't reappear, did he? Because he was one of the like the normal clothed goons, and all the others were like the more Nadine military-esque ones. But I didn't see him reappear, so I think he like phased in and then sort of phased out.
Over here.
Come on, Sam, hurry up, fella.
Come on,
Choppy,
ready?
choppy
Ready.
boy. Oh, did I already take the helmet off? Oh, good. I was going to say, I think it was just enough to stun him forwards a bit, wasn't it, while we nipped round the pillar. Oh, dude, that is a long way down, bro.
Careful. It's a long way down.
Yeah, I see it.
Right, up and over. Probably drop down.
Okay. Oh, crap!
Are you out, possum? Cheers, Maglor. Yeah, it's the suppressing fire, man.
What's that first step?
It's
Done a really good job with it.
Yeah.
You can sort of feel it as well, you know, when you're in cover. And so some of the cover's destructible as well. And you got the controller sort of rattling away. It's like, fucking hell, man. I've never liked burst fire guns, though. Just not my bag. Very rare a game gets a burst fire weapon. Right for me personally.
Ladder's busted in the middle.
We'll make do. Keep heading up.
Well, have we still got that climbing thing?
How you doing back there?
The hell of a view.
Oh no, I've forgotten what I did there. Apostate, thank you very sorry, God. I get going to the I'm just looking over at the what's it? Jamie, thank you for the host and Apostate. Thank you very much for the 56, dude. I hope you well out there, man. Yeah. You're right, Possum. I take it. It's got to be somewhere else we can go, right? Around. Oh, Sammy boy! Alright, up, over, and
Talk about a high dive.
Well, we're going that way, aren't we? So if we grab... Let's get it. And go... Oh, hang on. Up there, maybe. Make sure we're locked and loaded. Looks like there was a sort of natural-esque disaster, doesn't it? Do you think... Do you think it's as simple as just something catastrophic happened, or... But then that wouldn't explain the weird tunnels with all the piratey shenanigans in it, would it?
Trust me and follow my lead, okay?
That's pretty much the way I see it. You know, it's so much easier for me to, or at least in the games that I've played. You know, if I want to fire 3 shots, I'll fire the 3 shots, and I will counter the recoil against each one. See, the problem in this is, especially, well, in all games really with burst fire, what tends to happen is you end up sort of, in order to get the final shot on the headshot, you sort of aim. I suppose in a way, people might like it for that reason, maybe. Maybe because, like, the first, you know, you aim at the bottom, I don't know, with the neck, chest area. First shot hits there, second shot hits in the neck, third shot hits in the head. It's nearly always a very blatant recoil moving up, isn't it? But I'm a bit more... I don't know, I just prefer single shot weapons and always going for like headshots. Just more fun for me, to be honest. Wow, I'll tell you what.
We're definitely in the high rent district now.
Not residential, though. You think some kind of administration building?
Probably. Maybe Libertalia had a zoning committee.
Yeah, I mean, all jokes aside, that's mad, isn't it? I mean, this is quite opulent, really, isn't it? It's not the grog-swilling shanty town of Pirate Havens. I mean, they were really like almost upper class going for it, weren't they? Jesus. Oh, was that what it was? An arrow to the knee. God damn it, those arrows to the knee, bro.
Nothing up here.
Make, for a good role-playing game, a lost city like this to scour. Poking around, finding Fallout-esque loot and things.
No way through up here either.
Because they went much more down that route with The Last of Us, didn't they? So it was lots and lots of things to gather in order to craft, wasn't it? Like Horizon, basically.
Now with great piles of money
comes no responsibility or restraint, apparently. Yeesh.
Yeah, well, money can't buy taste.
Right, where are we actually going then? Gonna have I'm not sure. I missed something down the bottom. Where did we actually come in from? Down there, wasn't it? We slid in. I'd love to play a decent role-playing game. Decent graphics role-playing game. Lots of cave spelunking, adventuring through woods, forests, swamps. We just don't seem to get them anymore, do we? And what we do get tends to be kind of low quality. Well, no, it's maybe not low quality, but not exactly... wow, what the hell? There's a massive siege and battle or something going on, wasn't there? Let's look at that, man. That is stunning. Like, absolutely
Holy
stunning.
crap.
Well, I see our missing colonists. Some of them, anyway.
Jesus. Cannons, improvised barricades. What the hell happened here?
Some kind of battle.
It's a rhetorical question. Real question is who's fighting who? And why?
Oh, I tell you what, Bob. If is anyone
Some of these bodies.
that's coming out soon, Alex 2, right?
Look like soldiers.
Gonna have a look at him. Yeah, when's LX2's release date? Is it March or something, or have they not confirmed
the
it?
colonists versus the soldiers.
And if that's the treasury up there,
It appears someone was trying to make a withdrawal,
Yeah, let's just hope they didn't succeed.
right?
I think I'm more excited about Elden Ring than I was originally. Again, I'm being very careful what I watch. I just watched like probably about 60 seconds of that one I posted on Discord, and I was very cautious watching it, ready to smack the space bar and pause it. But it does look like quite an adventurous game. Bit more going off the beaten track than a typical From Software Dark Souls-esque game. So that might be a nice open world, but very heavy combat-centric role-playing game. And if that's the case, that could be interesting. Damn, dude. That is mad, isn't it? Jesus. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. March 1st. Oh, so it's pretty soon then. Trouble is, that's dangerously close. Well, it's fucked then. Alex is fucked. Because I'm pretty sure Elden Ring comes out is like the last Friday of February. So if LX is coming out on March the 1st, that's a death sentence, mate.
Man, this is impressive.
To say the least.
Wonder, did someone say LX was on the Game Pass, Bob? We could always have a look at it. The first one, couldn't we?
Here we go.
What's that in?
You want to give me a hand?
What's that in? You're watching what? Live action Treasure Island? What was that, dude?
It's empty.
Of course it is.
You think Rafe?
No. Nothing's been touched in here for hundreds of years.
Right. Well, search for clues?
Yeah, search for clues.
Chapter 15. The Thieves of Libertalia.
Thief?
Ooh, was the betrayal within the pirate ranks. How are you doing, Taloya? How's the family, mate? Oh, they've all been marked as thief, 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 thief. Oh dear. Someone wasn't a happy bunny.
Zilch. Another thief.
Just, I thought that one didn't have thief on it. Wow, check that out. Oh, cool. Back to looking for clues.
Captain Avery. You've certainly seen better days.
Yeah, or even all the armor and swords and weapons would be worth a lot. I suppose it's what they can carry out, though, isn't it?
Nothing.
Lots of empty shelves here.
So, I'm not seeing anything. God, it looks so good. It's really, really gorgeous, man.
Fancy clothes. Some kind of uniform. You were a guard here, weren't you? Nice job.
Hey, Nathan, over here.
Where are you, bro?
Found something. Oh, I'm amazed this letter's still intact.
A bejeweled dagger. Founder Al-Bazra claims this bejeweled dagger belonged to Emperor Aurangzeb himself. If so, its worth is immeasurable. A magnificent little specimen of a pearl elephant. God, my voice is killing me today. Painted in deep indigo with a pearl saddle. Tempted to slip into my own pocket. The details in this sculpted vase are exquisite. The Mughals have a knack for working with jade. What is jade exactly? It's presumably a... Well, it's a green something. It's not a metal though, is it? Is it just I don't know. What is jade? Is jade the Chinese, for example, make a lot of jade figurines, like green figurines? So it's sort of like I don't know, like a, is it almost like ivory-esque in its I don't know, makeup? It's a mineral, is it? It's actually a mineral, but you can get very intricate work on it in the same way you could with ivory and things. Well, I don't think I've ever held anything made of jade. I don't think it's a, well, as you say, a mineral that I've ever had any up close. I don't think I have anyway. I assume it's relatively dense, quite heavy for its given size. It's got a bit of heft to it, perhaps.
What's this? Old manifest. Lots of
Destiny. It's a lot of coins. 14,000 gold Spanish doubloons. Jesus. Trying to think what that would be worth. Right, where are you, Sam? I heard you. I thought I heard him over here, but now I've got turned around, so I've got no idea.
Empty.
So China had a lot of jade deposits. It became a national treasure. It's a relatively soft, so you can shape it with relative ease, but its worth is from the homogeneous green opaqueness. So there is a, oh right, okay. So there's almost like a translucency to it. I think my only experience with it is video games and films and things. I don't think I've ever held a jade sculpture or anything. There he is.
Hey, Nathan, check it out.
See found.
What do you got? The battalion money.
Says Avery Sigil on it. Must have melted
They got
down
their
the
own.
gold, minted his own currency.
Yeah.
So based on that, all the manifests on the shelves, the treasure was here.
Leaves the bigger question. Where is it now?
Okay, so we know that there was fighting outside.
Yeah, Dan inside.
What do you think, the colonists stole it?
No. I think they were trying to reclaim what was theirs. Look. There's Avery. 2. Founders of Libertalia. All marked with the word thief. Not murderer, not tyrant.
Thief. So by the time the colonists busted in here, treasure was already gone.
Yeah, because these guys had already taken it for themselves. Pirates will be pirates, right?
Pirates will be pirates.
Doesn't make sense.
Huh. I know where they moved it.
What? Where?
I was looking at that, and when I was looking it up, I thought there's got to be a map up there.
That's our treasury.
It's a map of Libertalia.
Right, so follow it to the other side of the island there, look. Right there.
New Devon. Wait, Avery was from Devon, England.
He sure was. Man, those are some seriously large mansions.
Each of them has its own sigil, too.
Because that's where they lived.
You say we climb that watchtower, huh? Get our bearings.
New Devon, here we come.
So, I'm still a little bit suspicious about Sam. I can't help but Sam's not telling us something. The fact that he turned up after all those years... I don't believe he wasn't in jail or anything, but, you know, incarcerated in the Spanish prison. But I just feel, you know, the fact that he turned up all those years later and happened to know about a second St. Dismas cross. Just, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, he's Nate's brother. I don't think he's trying to F him over, but I don't think he's telling us everything.
How do we get up there?
I got an idea.
But why?
Okay.
God, voice is killing me. Why? It's getting worse. Why would
have a look at
pirates go to all the trouble of building such an elaborate
Okay, ready?
series of tests?
Okay, that's step one. Step two.
Raise the chandelier. Good idea.
Sound surprised.
Just take the compliment.
Thank you. All right. Now the place is looking classy.
I don't think so,
get up there.
Shades. No. I'm just trying to think it through. Why would they go to all the trouble of, you know, Avery and Chew, assuming they're the two that began the whole idea of gathering together as a band of pirates with the ever-encroaching power of the East Indian Trading Company and naval blockades and piracy becoming ever more dangerous and possibly even less lucrative. That all makes sense. So they think, okay, so time to almost cash out, but let's cash out in a place of our own, where we are masters of our own realm, really. That all makes sense up to that point, and they get a few other of the big pirate bigwigs involved. They create sort of like a test for future, I guess, residents of Libertalia, to, you know, a trail to follow to come to this pirate utopia. They build this, you know, over what must have been years, these very flamboyant representations of the masters elsewhere. You know, these wonderful, opulent halls and artwork and... And then what happened? What happened? Did they become literally, I mean, you know, hypothetically, did they become the very people that they hated? You know, did they end up being the lords of Libertalia? And at some point, the colonists, who kind of understood it to be where every man is equal, rebelled against the hierarchy, this sort of like political hierarchy of pirate lords, and maybe they caught wind of it. Maybe it was like a gunpowder treason and plot thing, and the pirate caps caught wind of it and left. They took the remaining vast booty of treasure, including their own smelted currency in Avery doubloons or Libertalia doubloons, and left. That's all I can think of. I don't think it's all been spent. I don't think that the treasure is necessarily gone. Unless, I mean, are you suggesting, Shades, perhaps that this concept of being a thief is because the pirate lords spent all the booty in creating this, and then there was nothing left? I don't know. I'm not sure. Right, let's carry on. So, where's the chandelier? What was going on? Hang on. It's a strange one. Is he, oh, it's still there. Take it. Nothing else to do with that. So, we're supposed to... Hang on, what happened to the chandelier? I thought the chandelier went up. Where's the big freaking chandelier gone? I can't reach that over there. I can't reach the chandelier. So what am I supposed to do? Hang on a minute. I missed a clamber point somewhere. Ah, yeah, got it. Oh, where are we off to?
Just see if you can swing to that other chain.
That's what I was thinking. That's the only place that we can go. But oh, and then over there, look, over there. All right, let's go for it. Oh, not even close, bro. I need a little bit more line, don't I? I'm not even close, am I? One more. Maybe I should go higher. Oh, we got it. And then on to the pictures, maybe. There we go. And after that, I'm not too sure. We could maybe drop down. Oh, really? So I could drop down to that.
Oily baby, oily baby, oily baby, oily baby.
So there's an oily baby is the Miss Nordic by chance.
Pardon me?
How are you, mate? How's things? Have you had a nice weekend, Miss Nordic? And thank you very much. Thank you for the 46 months. Thank you very, very much indeed. And thank you for the tier 3. And Apostate, thank you for the 56 earlier as well. And Jamie, thank you for the host. I'm feeling a bit dicky today, Miss Nordic. Not quite got the... I've lost my mojo today, mate. I think I've got a little light case of allergy. Hopefully not vid. So you've only got to catch a sniffle these days, haven't you? Oh, he's got the fucking vid, mate.
All
You had
right.
a nice weekend so far, Mr.
Up we
Nordic?
go.
I'm really shocked the stairs are intact.
Hey. Don't jinx us.
Go down before we go up. Although, having said that, actually, who knows? That looks like a very dodgy floor up there, didn't it? Yeah, let's not go down there. It reminds me of, I can't remember if it was Uncharted 2, where there was like a, I think it was like a French chateau or something burnt down, and it was like one of the first times I've been genuinely impressed by fire in a video game. The way it kind of danced across the beams as the fire spread, it was like really well done.
Oops, spoke too soon.
Like I said.
Okay, so we've got a swing point.
Nathan, you seeing this tower?
Sure am.
Yeah, let's just keep going up, I think. I clicked the wrong button. I thought that was a grapple point. It was an L3 observe point. You total knob. I didn't even look for the first time. I actually didn't even look at. I just thought I know what that icon is. Oh, steady on, Nate. Steady on. That was not up though. I saw the icon and I just thought, oh yeah, I know what that is.
Sam? Yeah? All right, just making sure you haven't plummeted to your death. Haha.
Just about there.
Oh wow, that looks amazing. Jesus.
He sure is excited.
What you got for brekkie, Miss Nordic? You got anything tasty? Bob's been eating bloody slabs of T-bone steak with scrambled eggs with
Hey,
black
can you get me up
pepper
there?
and
You bet.
bell peppers and things. That's the bleeding life, isn't it, eh?
Come on, ready? Ready.
It was a shortcut, Shades, alright.
All right, I found something. Stand back. Here, you go. Come on.
Cheers, me dears. Cheers, me dears. Thank you very much, Miss Nordic. Thank you very, very much for the 46, and thank you for the tier 3 as well. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you very, very much.
Oh. Quite the crow's nest, huh?
There it is. Just on the other side of the river.
Now, what do you say we go? Rob from the rich, huh?
Way bigger.
Hey, is there a
place
path
than
down there? Of sorts. Come on.
Wow. Jesus. Fucking hell. To think this actually, you know, I mean, this is on the PlayStation 5, so obviously frame rate, you know, taken out of the equation. To think that this was actually made, and it's not that much difference on the PlayStation 4 Pro. Back in 2016. Jesus, it must have been bonkers, man. Absolutely freaking bonkers. Where did he go?
How long you figure it'll take us to get to New Devon?
A couple hours. Depends on what or who we bump into along the way.
Whoa! What the hell, dude?
Oh, shit! Jesus! You all right? Yeah. Come on. Go these windows.
I don't. Where am I going, dude? What? Oh!
Sam, look out! Move! Jesus! Whoa! They love blowing shit up, don't they? Nathan! Down here! Coming!
Where is he? Where is he? Oh god, I'm going too slow. I'm going too slow.
Where are you?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, shit. Nathan!
What a knob!
Where are you? I'm down here. Come on!
Is that a jump over there? Oh!
Look out! Oh, shit! Jesus, that was close. Something tells me they've had enough of us. Really? What gives you that idea? Down here, quick!
I don't know.
Don't wait,
should I
just
go.
go!
For a jump or? Oh! Oh, Nate! Oh my lord, dude!
Nathan! Nathan! Get up, brother. We gotta go. We gotta go! Now! Oh! Oh! Shit! God! Shit!
Whoa!
Assholes! Sam! Come on! Up
Oh
here!
my
I'm
god,
going
dude!
up this! Well, shit. Ah, great! Come on!
Keep going, keep going, keep going! Come on!
What the hell? Run!
I'm coming! Jesus, good God,
Don't
dude!
stop! Don't slow down! Don't stop! Don't slow down! Jump!
Oh!
Thanks. Run! Oh, this is nuts! Run! Help me get the goddamn door
Oh
open!
man, Oh no! All right, yeah, okay. He said run. I ran. That's not what we're supposed to do.
Run!
Oh
Help me get
mate,
the goddamn door open!
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Goddamn door open!
I know that, but there's millions of them shooting at us, dudes. All right.
Keep running! Don't stop!
Just keep telling me that.
Okay.
Oh shit! These dudes are too good. That music.
Oh, kick his ass, Sam.
Stay away from the gunfire. Oh god. No. See, really, dude? Come on, bro.
All right, let's try this again.
Where the hell am I going to go from there? Oh my lordy lord. I need some coffee. Oh wow. That's the Dean's lot of possum. God, she's honestly she packs more high explosives with her sort of private military corp than I think all the other games put together, man. They are seriously bombastically happy. You're right, Miss Nordic. Sorry, can you play PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4 games on PlayStation 5? Well, the PlayStation 5 has really good backwards compatibility with the PlayStation 4. Obviously, to PlayStation 3, then not... In a way you can, but not in the way you probably think. You're certainly not putting a PlayStation 3 disc into the PlayStation 5. And the thing is, like, why would you want to? You know, it's fucking, you know, it's old tech anyway. I think backwards compatibility is wonderful to a point, but, you know, I don't... Let's say I went out and bought a brand new PC, or went out and bought a brand new Series X, or went out and bought a brand new PlayStation 5. I'm not there to play PlayStation 3 games. You know, I know some people like to play some retro games, but to me, that's, you know, I've been there, done that, play it, move on to new things. But yeah, PlayStation 4 to PlayStation 5 is pretty decent. The really nice thing is, as well, you actually get some benefits, Miss Nordic, in a lot of the games. So, some games actually have a backwards compatibility update. So, in other words, they actually specifically change the code, if you like, of the PlayStation 4 game to enhance it, to actually give some specific benefits to it. Others are just brute forced. It's a bit like playing a game on your PC and having a new GPU and a new CPU stuck in there, and the games just play faster, you know, a better frame rate, or maybe a better resolution, or have faster loading times and things. So even games that haven't necessarily had a backwards compatibility patch, so a PlayStation 4 game, you put the disc in your PlayStation 5, the chances are you're still going to get, maybe, in a lot of cases, some slightly better performance. But games that have actually had an update will specifically take advantage of the new sort of bandwidth pipeline, because the PlayStation 5 and the Series X have got really, really good, essentially storage technology. Especially the PlayStation 5's got some really clever tech behind it. So I think on the PlayStation 4, like a 30-second loading screen is down to like less than 3 seconds now on the PlayStation 5. So it gives you an idea of just, you know, we're not talking a couple of seconds here and there. Yeah, massive difference. So yeah, so PlayStation 4 to PlayStation 5, not a problem. Going all the way back to PlayStation 3, not really as simple, but. Does Final Fantasy... which Final Fantasy... I don't know what you mean, Emex. I don't know what you mean by Final Fantasy in general. Final Fantasy what? You alright, Mario? Good morning. How are you, bro? You play retro. You play a lot of older stuff, don't you? Yeah, I'm not interested in it. You know, I like to play the new stuff. You know, I like to look to the future, not keep... I need to snap out of it as well, because we've got a bit of a rule of thumb this year, haven't we? I'm going to start playing... I don't mind playing a game I've never played before, as long as it's a really good one if it's old. So Control was like, as far as I'm willing to go, really, this year, I think. Control is an old game, as is this, and as is Horizon Zero Dawn. But Horizon Zero Dawn had not been around on PC for long. You know, massive upgrade. This only came out on Friday, and it is the only place to play it is on the PlayStation 5. So, you know, so some of these may be old games, but they've been given a new lease of life. You know, I don't want to go back and play fucking Crash Bandicoot from like whenever it fucking first released, you know. If I said Final Fantasy XX, it refers to 20 only, but I meant XX as any. I don't know. I'm not sure what you're asking. Like Mario says, I'm not sure which Final Fantasy you're asking. The only one I can think of is like what Mario's saying, which is part 1 of the Final Fantasy VII remake. I don't know. Quick Google. I don't know if they did a back patch for it or not, dude. No idea. I assume you can still play Final Fantasy. The only other one I can think of is Final Fantasy Realm Reborn, right? Whoa! Oh no, it's Nadine.
Okay, wait.
We finished it, we scored it. We finished it and the DLC, mate.
Hey, Nadine. Great to see you again. Okay.
And we
mango,
finished Control.
Mango.
What are you on about?
Oh, it's my safe word.
Are you always this clever?
Have my moments.
Yes. You and your brother have proven yourselves the more capable treasure hunters on the island. Shame we're not on the same side.
Hey, there's still time.
Trust a Drake. I'm not falling for that again.
Hey, just let's talk about it.
Oh, she's still gonna kick our ass, man. Oh no, I do not want to fight Nadine.
Bit rougher than expected. I'll just see myself out.
After
Leg
everything,
it. Just leg it.
You think I'm just going to let you walk away?
She's a nightmare.
That'd be the wise thing to do.
She's gonna kick our ass, Sam.
Oh, come on, Nadine, really? We know you're a badass and all, but there's two of us.
I don't think my men are on their way here right now. All I have to do is buy some time. Let's see if I don't finish him myself.
Oh god, I don't like her. She's too much of a badass, man. She's gonna destroy us. Oh my god. Oh my lord. We're doomed, bro. I don't have a panic button.
I'm tired of this island. I'm tired of your brother.
She
And I'm
scares me,
tired
man.
of you.
She's really scared. She did. I don't know, but
Can we just talk about this?
I don't think so.
she's just such a badass. Oh my god. The animations in these fights with Nadine are like next level. They must have had a nightmare mocap in this, I'll tell you.
Hang in there, Sam. I'm coming.
You're on your own, Sam.
Almost
Get
there.
back in there. Oh my god, where? Just like jump down and... Oh, that looked nasty. That looked like a bad landing, man. I don't think even bullets are going to stop her, to be honest.
You're fast, but you're not that fast.
Hey, forget about her. Come on, we gotta get out of here before they...
Oh no. Oh, is that Ray?
Whoa. Everybody just calm down, okay?
Well, this is interesting. Nate? Samuel?
Put your guns down! All of you!
No.
Rafe, this guy's on edge.
Oh, don't worry about him, Nadine. These guys don't kill anyone in cold blood. It's just not their style.
You willing to bet her life on that?
Go ahead, then. Shoot her.
Sam.
I die, you both die.
So be it.
Not another step!
You mean... like this?
Sam, put the gun down.
I warned you.
Do it!
Oh no.
Start!
Hold your fire! Don't shoot! Put it down.
It's done. Okay? It's done.
Don't worry, Nadine. It's not their style.
I say, I didn't think he had it in him.
Uh-oh.
Samuel. You okay? I guess you knew this moment was coming, huh?
Hey! Come on, man. You already got us. Take it easy. Come on, now, you're a businessman. Let's just work out a deal.
Oh, a deal. Oh, yeah. Love to hear what you have in mind.
Ooh.
Oh, you can go ahead. I'm listening.
Just... Right. You want to find Avery's treasure? We'll help you find it.
And in exchange, I let you live?
Yeah. That and a small cut.
The gauchos on this guy.
Just enough to get him His freedom, okay?
His freedom.
Nathan.
Yeah. He did hard time. Our time. And the guy who broke him out, Hector Alcazar, he owes him a lot of money.
Whoa, what the hell are you talking about, Nate? Hector Alcazar died in a shootout in Argentina like 6 months ago.
Uh-oh.
I'm the one that got Samuel out.
Oh, what?
Oh. Wow.
No.
What did he tell you? Sam, what kind of story did you cook up? Alcazar? Really? You lied? You lied to your baby brother?
We're wasting time.
Just a second. Thing is, Nate, I never stopped looking for Avery's treasure. I just kept running into these dead ends. And then I hear that our dear old Samuel Drake, an authority on Avery, is alive and somewhat well. There was no breakout. I bribed the prison warden, and your brother, he just waltzed right out the front gate. He spent the last 2 years tracking down a second St. Dismas cross. You know what? He did it all with me.
No.
Oh, yeah?
No, that's bullshit.
Oh. Sam, care to refute?
Nate.
Oh, what the
Jesus,
fuck, bro?
Listen, Avery's treasure was ours. It was always ours.
I left my life for you.
Hey, look, Nate, if it's any consolation, he duped me too. He pulled a Houdini on me, he brought you and that old man back into the mix, and I cannot lie, Sam, that really pissed me off. But, all behind us now.
You don't deserve it.
You do? Last I checked, we're all a bunch of thieves digging around where we shouldn't.
Rafe,
What?
one way or another, end it, or I will.
Well, you heard the lady.
Hey, you missed one clue, and you can kiss that treasure goodbye. You said it yourself, keep running into dead ends. Why don't you face it, Rafe? You need us.
No, you're right. You're half right.
Oh, no.
I just need Sam.
Wait, now you're making a mistake. You
Don't listen!
Oh, what the fuck? Oh! Oh, fuck, bruh.
Oh my god. Nate. Hey, Nate!
Is that Elena? It is. Damn, Sam was BSing us. That's rough, dude.
It is.
Oh, this is the start.
Who lives here anyway?
No idea. But this is definitely the address. Been scoping the place out for the past few days. No one's home.
That's the bit I couldn't understand. I couldn't recall. Like, I couldn't remember what happened at the end of the young Nate section when we got on the
Here
bike.
we
That's where
are.
it faded out, wasn't it?
Whoa. This place is humongous. Where do we even start?
And we start by finding a way in.
Well, I've got to get a
And then
coffee.
we can take it the grand
Got to
tour.
get a coffee. I need to think. I was going to say that definitely, Mary. It's a bit more than a concussion,
Think
right,
this
bro?
place has an alarm?
Let's try and find a way in that doesn't
Oh,
involve
my
breaking
lord.
the window.
So I've already landed on his head a few times, Mario. I hope he's been with a nice concussive resistance, you know. What have you been up to, Mario? Are you? Cause what were you playing? Dude? You've been bouncing around all over the place recently. I know you were doing Mass Effect. Did you carry on with that, dude? What are you thinking of getting one, Miss Nordic? A PlayStation. I don't know if you played any of the PlayStation games. Are you interested in like God of War and things like that? But yeah, we finished Horizon Zero Dawn, Miss Nordic. It was honestly one of the best all-rounded games I think I've played in a long time. It only beats Control. You know, if I was really pushed to say is one better than the other, I think I think the only reason that Horizon Zero Dawn, I would say, was better than Control, because I think they're both easily, you know, my top ever games that I've played in many ways. I just like the open world. I think it's very difficult to do a good open world game these days, and I think Horizon Zero Dawn managed to pull it off quite well. Not perfectly. Control, it did have issues. You know, Control's map system, you know, whether or not you want to try and sell it as a clever psychological twist on you being lost within the old house, etc. It's all poop. The simple fact of the matter is, whether it's clever or not, it doesn't make the game that enjoyable in terms of hunting around for extras. So Control sort of really loses a point there, and I think Horizon gains a point with the vastness of the open world. You know, they're both stunning games. They both perform amazingly on PC. So yeah, I really enjoyed Horizon. And the DLC was fantastic. It's very rare I play DLCs for a video game. Very, very rarely. And that's one of the very few, I would say, warrants a cash purchase. It's very, very good. Good morning, Advina. Good morning. How are you? There are so many cool games. There are really good games, Miss Nordic, honestly. And there's a lot of good games coming out this year as well. So, you know, whether or not it's fully justifiable, yeah. And obviously you've got a good PC, haven't you? So, you know, PC and a PlayStation 5, I guess, is you know, the best of both worlds, isn't it? You all right, Gray? How are you, bro? After destroying all those... I'll tell you what, Nadine. That Nadine is a badass, man. She is absolutely freaking, like... She... I actually am scared. I'm not normally scared of a villain. You know you're going to beat him up in the end, right? But Nadine just seems unbreakable, man. She's a force to be reckoned with. I really don't like her. You had a relaxed-based few weeks. You might get back to Mass Effect. Oh, yeah, it'd be nice. I'd like to see more of that, actually. 'Cause it's on Game Pass, right, Mario? Yeah. The Yu-Gi-Oh card game, a rhythm game called Taiko. I'm not too clued up on all that sort of stuff. Yeah, I didn't realise Mass Effect. So I think it's on Game Pass. So I might at least have a look at it. Yeah. Are you all right, Advina? How's the family, my friend? How's the little ones doing? Is Manimal in work today, or? Right, let me oh gosh, yeah, I don't think they're worried about a couple of vases. They're after 400 million minimum in gold doubloons, which is a lot easier to sort out than a vase, isn't it? I don't think Nadine and Rafe really. But you got to remember, Rafe's already a multi-millionaire, isn't he? Rafe's already mega minted. He's just interested in what could be whatever more than 400 million could be. I guess he don't care. He really doesn't care. What did he pay for that St. Dismas Cross? He was like 500,000. Yeah, whatever. Right, I'll be back in a sec. I've got to get a coffee. Yeah, I don't think. I mean, after that stuff, I think you're massively overreaching for the price of a fucking chandelier, lads. Imagine that stuff was trash, bro. It'd already been hit with cannonballs. I think you're reaching, fellas. I think you're desperately reaching. So some of that stuff's only a couple of 100 years old. So hang on, whose house is this then? Anyone got any guesses as to where we are? It's not gonna. We're not breaking into like Wraiths or anyone, are we? Can't remember. So this,
Sure, the front door will be locked.
Well, let's test it.
See?
There's mail in the letterbox.
It was worth a try.
Everyone had a pretty lazy weekend watching films, Manimals Thursday. Oh, what have you been watching, Advina? I still haven't watched The Hobbit yet. I was supposed to be having a bit of a Hobbit sort of back-to-back, double, triple weekend, but it seems to be working out at the minute, Advina.
Let's look around back, huh?
You're looking forward to Forbidden West? It's only about 2 weeks? 2-3 weeks?
Hey, Nathan, look. It's an open window.
Oh, yeah.
Here, follow me.
Roger will do.
Okay.
Roger will do.
Give me your hand.
Oh, sorry. I forgot we're not Big Nate.
All right, there you go.
Oh, I'm not getting up there, mate. Are you, You're a very naughty big brother. That's what I'm going to say, Sam. Very naughty. Can't believe he lied to us.
Come on, Nathan.
I can't believe it made us play through a bloody scene with Alcazar.
Whoa. Spooky.
Spooky?
Oh, here. I brought a spare.
Oh, thank you. I have seen Matrix.
So,
yeah,
are we
Matrix
looking
Resurrected.
for any particular room?
Really good. Really enjoyed
Just
it.
keep an eye out for any books, journals, any kind of research papers, you know?
Yeah, I know a lot of folks didn't like it or didn't have anything good to say about it. I actually really enjoyed it. I thought it was a great bit of fan service, to be honest. Yeah, I really liked seeing Neo and Trinity again.
Nothing in here.
I'm quite looking forward to seeing the Uncharted film now as well, you know. Having had such a lengthy chat yesterday about, you know, potential players for the role of Nate, I think Tom Holland's actually going to be alright.
Nope.
It's not gonna be in this attic. Boxes are filled with old traveling and camping equipment.
Oh, Encanto's the... Oh, I know Encanto. Encanto's the girl with the glasses, right? With the family with the magical powers, Advina. That's got... Have you listened to the song? The song is so cool. It's well, obviously there's lots of songs in it, but I'm trying to think of the name of it, mate. What about Being Beautiful? Yeah, Encanto's brilliant. Really good. I tell you what, Disney do make some... I know Disney get a lot of hate, but you know, all I know is the things that I love that I've seen Disney make. You know, I really like The Mandalorian. I'm looking forward to Boba Fett. In fact, can someone tell me when the Boba Fett stuff's all done? Because I want to... I don't want to watch it while it's still being aired, so I'd rather know that it's all done so I can binge watch it when and where I can. Yeah, Encanto. And what was the other one they did not so long back? With the sort of I don't want to drop any spoilers, but the dead people. Let's put it that way. We don't talk about Bruno. I've not seen We Don't Talk About. Hang on, We Don't Talk About Bruno. Which one's that? I've heard of that. I don't think I've seen it. Encanto's super upbeat. The songs make you joyful. It is, yeah. I really enjoyed it. Yeah. Yeah, they did, didn't they? It was strange to see a character wearing glasses, actually. Now that I've said that out loud, the girl wearing glasses, it's actually quite un-Disney-like in a way, isn't it? Yeah, she was a really good lead character. I can't remember who did all the voice acting in Encanto, but it must have been a hell of a cast. Oh, nice one. Cheers, Laura. Yeah, that'd be really cool if you can. Yeah, because I'll probably watch it at a friend's house, or at least see if we can watch it together. Might have to do it on shift or something where we get a spare couple of minutes, just watch an episode here and there. But yeah, I would like to see Boba. I've always been a big fan of Boba Fett, so if it's even half as good as Mandalorian in terms of its sort of believability and sort of, I don't know, just general quality, then I'll be a happy camper, to be honest. How are you finding it, Saloy? Soul, that was the one I was thinking of. Yeah, Soul. Soul was the one that I wasn't. No, that's not the one I'm thinking of. So there's something about Bruno. Is that the one with? No, is that the dead one? Is that where they're all dead? They go into like. I don't want to drop a spoiler. Is that? No, that's not that one. Soul was the one I wasn't that impressed with. I didn't think the music was that good in it. I didn't think it was. I thought it was one of the best ones I've ever seen Disney do in terms of the real world animation. You know, when they're actually doing the human characters. I thought that was some of the best I've ever seen. In all the years I've watched animated shows, but I found the rest of it quite bland, and I wasn't that impressed with the music. You know, it's considering it was about soul, jazz, whatever you want to, all the different sort of qualities it had. I just didn't find it that engaging. I thought Encanto was way better. Bruno is a song in Encanto. I don't know. Oh, no, that's not the song I'm thinking of. No, yeah, that's not the one I'm thinking of. The one I'm on about is. I'll have a look. I know I've got it on YouTube. It's on a playlist on YouTube. What's that? We don't talk about. Well, Tommy the Turret. His backstory is insanely nice. There are some issues for die-hard old school Star Wars fans. Oh, there always is. The prize is okay, then the backstory is where it really shines. I hope it's just building up to a massive Star Wars-esque multi-layered battle somewhere. Oh, nice. Yeah, you can never please Star Wars fans. They literally make a rod for their own back. They're that fucking miserable and uptight. I love the first three films. The only other one that I liked, I think, was... the only other one that I can remember, it's not that I disliked the others, I just thought they were just naff. Was called... Is it Rogue One? I think it's called Rogue One. I quite enjoyed Rogue One. Everything. I seem to remember watching one called Solo as well, which was, watchable. All the other... The rest of the saga, I just thought it was like really low quality. I thought the CGI was bad. I thought the sets were bad. I thought the acting, especially what's his name, Ewan McGregor. That was terrible. He was awful, and I really like Ewan McGregor. I think he's a fantastic actor, but God, that was a shambling train wreck. So I just ignored them. I just whatever, just pretend they didn't happen really. You just watched the first 3 episodes of the new animated show from Critical Role. I don't know what that is, Gray. Good morning, sir. How are you doing? Even those die-hard fans cannot remember the original 1984 movies nor the Wookiee Christmas special. I didn't even know there was a Wookiee Christmas special. I loved the first 3 films that I watched. I think my dad had them on VHS. I'm sure I've owned them on DVD. Yeah, I don't know. I always was fascinated with them, to be honest. But yeah. But I did like Rogue One. Miss Evelyn, my name is Kenichiro Namba. I recently attended your lecture at the Adventurers Lodge last week regarding your recent find, the set of Togawa-era armor you obtained off the coast of Okinawa. Your presentation was utterly fascinating. Though I was surprised by the condescending tone of the questions from the audience. I believe recognition and respect for one's work should not be contingent on race or gender. I imagine we have both struggled in that regard. I write today because I have come into possession of what I believe to be a French jousting armour, though I am not completely certain of the date nor the country of origin. If you have any time to spare, I would appreciate the insight of someone with your expertise. Apologise I apologize if this is too forward, but I will only be in the city for another month. In September, I travel to Iceland to study a Viking burial site, and I would deeply regret missing the opportunity to speak with you further. I'm staying at the Lennox if you wish to contact me. I sincerely hope you do. Kindest regards, Kenichiro Namba. Oh, Dark Souls armor. How's the back then, Zar? How are you managing, fella? Hopefully some good things coming your way, bro.
That'll do.
This I saw the trapdoor earlier.
Down we go.
An attic like this would be so cool, man. I'd spend forever up here, man.
So, how do we find them?
What, Mom's notebooks? I mean, don't you remember? She always used that off-white leather binding.
Yeah, I know, but it's such a large place. It's like finding a needle in a haystack.
Oh, this is what he was on about, finding their mom's things. So what's that? Hang on, so we... What's that, Gray? Is that this critical role?
White leather. Sam, I think I found one.
For real?
Oh, look, I've got to be careful. It's not a DMCA, mate. Shit. The Legend of Vox Machina trailer, Red Band trailer, Prime Video, Amazon Prime. What was it like? I don't know anything about it. Is it like a D&D style thing or something? And the brains behind Critical Role. I don't know what Critical Role is. For some reason, I've got this idea that it's like a group of AD&D adventurers on Twitch or something. So I've just got something stuck in my head now. You would not want to know the Wookiee Christmas special. I honestly cannot fathom what Mr. Lucas was thinking. When was that done, Taloy? Was that an old one or is that a new one?
No.
The Relics.
It's not one of Mom's.
You got the right idea, though. Let's keep looking.
So you get better, Oza. Just got to keep your meds handy in an emergency and keep your walking stick. God, dude, can't imagine you're on a walking stick. Do you reckon you'd be on that for long, dude? Or?
Hey, Sam. Call me crazy, but this looks like a Ming Dynasty vase.
Nathan, who in their right mind would have a Ming Dynasty vase just sitting around like that?
Yeah. It's probably a knockoff of some kind.
Yeah, well, don't knock it over, then.
Right?
You'll upset
Right.
Bob. Does anyone know when Gran Turismo 7 comes out? You're presumably getting that, right, Zar? You got any idea what the release day is? It's due pretty soon, isn't it? Dear Eddie, greetings from Peru. I hope my letter arrives safely. There is no post office here and only a small patch of grass serving as a runway and slow boats up the Manu River. I wish you could have seen the howler monkeys yesterday. Bright orange creatures with expressive faces and ample curiosity. I would not describe the noise they make as a howl, however. It is like a hurricane wind mixed with a lion's roar. I honestly, seriously, straight up legit, I don't know if I told you this. I honestly, for the first time, I thought, maybe I do need to act, yeah. I heard what I can only describe as a woman being murdered in the vicinity of my home. Did I tell you about this a few nights back? I have honestly never heard a more blood-curdling, terrifying shriek, howl of pain. It was otherworldly. You know, you sit there, you think, well, what could it be? And I thought, I sort of vaguely remembered someone mentioned foxes. And I thought, well, I've heard these foxes before. And I did a quick Google. It turned out to be like, apparently January is mating season for foxes. And then they tend to have the babies around March or something like that. And it is foxes. But for one of those very, you know, sometimes you hear something, you think, I've got an explanation, but I still can't help but feel that I should really go and investigate that. It was, honestly, I have never heard them like it before. Horror movies do not have screams as terrifying as what I heard. It was otherworldly. Foxes are terrifying when they're randy, I tell you. It's a D&D animated series based on the Twitch. Oh, it is. So it is Critical Role. Oh, that's really cool, Gray. Oh, I might check that out, dude. Got you. Nice. So it's really, I've never heard of the Wookiee Christmas special tonight. In all the discussions we've had about Star Wars on this channel, I've never heard anyone mention that. If you ever need material for a laugh or a rant, watch it, but don't come back complaining. I'm gonna have to dig it out now, man. Yeah. Really? You can only go for about no more than a 20-minute walk. Bloody hell's are. You sound like worse than me did. Couldn't really care. I thought you liked GT7. Did I say I didn't say Grand Theft Auto. GT7. So I thought you were a big fan of the racing games, mate. I thought that's why you bought your G29 and everything, dude. Horny foxes are well scary, Maglor. Yeah. I honestly, I really, you know, when you think that can't be what it sounds like, and you think, oh, I know someone said foxes. I know we've had this conversation before, but I've never heard them like that. It was honestly, it really was something that kind of touched your soul. It was horrendous, mate. So it's from with Matthew Mercer and Laura Bailey, who's in the I know Laura Bailey. Liam O'Brien, Wales. I don't know him, but I've seen the name. Ashley Johnson, Ellie from The Last of Us. Oh wow, Mario, that's amazing, dude. Yeah. Gran Turismo 7. Sorry, it was probably me. I probably said something else, mate. Males have a barbed tallywhacker. It's why they make so much noise. What for real? What is that actual? No. Thanks for that insightful, conversation stopping narrative, Bal. A barbed tallywhacker. That's scary, mate. Oh yeah, I assumed it was March myself, so but I didn't know. There were some rumours that a couple of things got delayed on the press front, didn't they? There was a couple of like behind the scenes big press reveals, PR machine ramping up, and I think a couple of things got not cancelled but maybe delayed. So of course the internet was, it's going to get delayed. We're not going to get it till September. So I didn't know if anything had come of it. But going back to this, I would not describe the noise they make as a howl. However, it is like a hurricane wind mixed with a lion's roar. Were it not illegal and dangerous, I would bring home one for you as a pet. Your mum is busying herself with preparations for tomorrow's excursion into the jungle, where we hope to conclude our research. She sends her love. I promise when you are older, we shall bring you on our trips that you might experience the larger world for yourself. Be good for grandmother, study hard, and we shall see you in a month. Jesus.
Hey.
Nice.
These boxes remind you of anything?
Not really.
Every place we ever lived.
Exactly.
Oh.
I remember Dad was always like, why bother unpacking? We're just gonna move again in a month.
Yep. Always the asshole.
Huh. Those monkeys. Oh man, I've never owned one. And honestly, if anyone ever brought one into my home, I would throw it in the bin. In fact, I wouldn't throw it in my bin. I'd throw it in the neighbour's bin, just in case it had some bad voodoo mojo, man. I fucking hate those things. I don't think I've ever seen like a horror film that has ever had anything good happen with weird ass monkey symbol dudes. They are death personified. Evil incarnate. It's first week having a brain, is it, sir? As opposed to the other brain.
Budge.
Here.
You alright, Veggie?
Let's do it together. You ready?
We are.
Push! 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 What the hell?
Whoa, cool.
It's some sort of sarcophagus.
Look around. This whole place is filled with sarcophaguses. Or sarcophagi.
I was thinking the same thing. Don't touch!
This is real.
What is this place? Well, let's go find out.
Now this stuff looks like it's worth a few quid instead of some shitty fucking chandelier.
Hey, do me a favor. When I die, bury me in one of these.
Sure. Can I mummify you and put your organs in a jar too?
On second thought,
Oh look.
maybe not.
Oh man. What is that? That looks spoopy, man. Ghost of Tsushima. We need to play Ghost of Tsushima. Was it you, Bob, that said the Ghost of Tsushima co-op's a bit naff?
Cool.
Bit of a gimmick. Not overly impressed with it. Are you getting Elden Ring, by the way, Mario? Sorry, I meant to ask you earlier. Are you a Soulsy fan? Or a From Software fan? I mean, I must admit, I'm getting more interested in it. Oh my god, it's got a pair of saggy boobs there. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I thought it was you, but I'm sorry, I was speaking to someone about it a couple of nights back. Don't get in there. Ooh.
Huh. This one's Roman. 3rd, maybe 4th century.
When you say rabbit, I don't understand that. Rabbits are so prolific because the nuts are on top. What do you mean? What are you on about? Nuts are on top of what? I'm confused.
Here's another one. Nope.
I do believe this is an ancient Mesopotamian washer-dryer combo. I was the funny one. Always was.
It's interesting, isn't it? I notice in America, or anywhere really, I'm not sure about Europe, a lot of their washing machines and tumble dryers and things are what I call a top loader. In all the years that I've lived in properties, I have never, ever had a top loader washing machine or tumble dryer. Ever. I mean, maybe that's a front loader and that's a top loader. I mean, a top loader makes a lot more sense. It's easier to get things in and out, isn't it? A lot easier to get things in and out. Oh.
Hey, Nathan, check me out. Now, who am I? Huh? Dr. Livingston, come on!
Nice.
That is a big hat, mate. Yeah, top loader makes a lot more sense to me. I guess it's because of the way the houses are generally designed. Because in the UK, most of our washing machines, typically, unless you got a bigger house, I'm not saying everyone lives in the same size house, obviously, of course we're not, but a washing machine or a tumble dryer can quite often be, we tend to have a unit over the top of it, so it might be under like a kitchen surface. So more commonplace in the UK, so certainly with all my friends and family over the years, a kitchen like this would have quite often a washing machine, say over there. So it would have to fit underneath the counter so you don't lose counter space. It's not so often. Well, I think more so these days, I think, because that's where all the plumbing is for the water and everything, you see. So we tend not to have like little cellars or annexes or little places just to put a washing machine or a tumble dryer where you know, you might not be as bothered about surface area for working on, etc. So I guess that's the only reason why we don't see them in the UK. I'm sure we can get them if you wanted to, but...
Man, what I wouldn't give to get an invite like this.
Huh. So, it's been a while. I do hope you'll join us this year, Charles.
I just read this one.
Oh, yeah? Is it any good?
It's kind of incredible. It's about the first Western woman to visit Lhasa.
Ooh. You had to sneak in disguised as a man, apparently.
You're So where are we going?
Huh?
Well, if you could go anywhere in the world, where would you pick?
Anywhere?
Anywhere.
Okay, well. Here we go. India.
Yeah, we'll visit the Taj Mahal.
Round and round she goes. Soviet Union. Let's go to Moscow.
Yeah, it might be a tad difficult to get in. I always wanted to see the Red Square, though.
My mum's been
Let's try
to
again.
St. Petersburg.
England. Sure would be cool to see Windsor Castle. Right, Sam?
Hey, don't look at me. It's not my fault you weren't born yet. It's not like I remember much of it anyways. And it wasn't that cool.
Uh-huh. Okay, one last spin. Brazil.
Hey, now you're talking. All kinds of undiscovered places in the rainforest.
And all kinds of undiscovered tribes with poison darts.
Yeah, that too.
What are we still looking for, guys?
Check out these African ritual masks. There's at least 3 different religions.
Jesus. That's scary, man. Oh my god, you see, I saw the shadow of it. Look at that.
Wow. This table's as big as the ones in the orphanage dining hall.
I bet the food here was better.
Wouldn't take much.
Yeah, that's what I thought I'd be. I
They
bet
must have
you could
thrown
get a
some
top loader if you
great
wanted one,
parties
couldn't
in
you?
here.
Judging by the artifacts, they certainly had enough money for it.
Yeah. Looks like it's been a long time since the last one, though.
Wow. What are they a bit more efficient or something? Are they, Goose? I just think it would be a lot easier getting the
Flintlock
clothes in and out there,
rifles.
wouldn't it?
I wonder if they still work.
Let's not test that theory out.
Whoa. Lawrence of Arabia.
Always wanted to see that flick.
What was the name of the guy in Lawrence of Arabia? He was like had that very long blonde hair. It was Omar Sharif. Who was he?
Jousting armor. Looks French.
Armor is so cool, man. A nice big suit of plate mail armor in your living room.
Hey, maybe don't go waving your flashlight around the windows too much.
Alright, good point.
A dragon gong. Huh. Looks like it's from
dude.
Southeast Asia.
Nice.
Going it alone.
What a strange segment of the game.
Look at these. Compass, sundial.
Just imagine being lost at sea. And those instruments are the only thing standing between death and salvation.
Yeah. It's crazy.
What did they call these? Like old diving helmets? Did they have a fancy name? They were made out of bronze, weren't they? Yeah, you can still get top loaders. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure, like if you say, if you hunted around, you could probably get one, but a bit more effort, yeah. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense, doesn't it, Goose? Yeah, yeah. Evelyn, I happened across the latest issue of Adventure Life and was both surprised and delighted to see you grace its cover once again. I am pleased to see you looking so happy, still doing what you enjoy. In spite of our separate lives, your accomplishments still bring me no small amount of pride. Attached is the photo from Edmund's graduation, top of his class. I guess we did something right. Though he would kill me if he knew I told you, I want you to know that Edmund was devastated when you chose to journey to India without him this past summer. He has grown into a capable and self-assured young man. His flashes of insight remind me of you, particularly the look that crosses his face just before the eureka moment. What's more, he loves and admires you more than I can express. I've had my share of struggles over the years, and I've never asked you for anything. I'm now asking you to take Edmund on your next journey. I know it'll be a challenge, and you might not move at the pace you're used to, but I promise you this, you'll find a joy the likes of which no one else can provide. I look forward to hearing about your next big find. Keep making all of us proud. With warm regards, Ken. That's a gorgeous fireplace, man. Well, we can go upstairs as well, can't we? Or...
Hey, they've got your favorite book here.
Really? Which one?
A general history of the robberies and murders of the most notorious pirates.
Yeah, more like a generally made-up history. Even the author's name is a fake.
Fake or not, this looks like a first edition.
Are you serious? Man, this place, man. Wow.
Want to take it with you?
Nah. It'll just disintegrate in my backpack.
Yeah, we've got upstairs. We didn't come into this bit, did we?
Nice. Liven up the place.
Since when do you like classical music?
Excuse me, I am a man of many tastes.
It's fascinating to know how that actually freaking worked. I mean, I understand the concept of a record player, the stylus, you know, the grooves, etc. on vinyl, and I guess that's no more complicated than that, but...
What's left of it?
I wonder how much volume
Someone
you
wanted
could
to buy
get out
their
of something
stuff.
like that.
Guess they said no.
Not like they needed the money.
I wouldn't want to part with the stuff either.
And how did they... I mean, it must... Oh God. How did they even make something like that back then, you know? What would the first record have been made out of? That you would have put on... I assume that's a gramophone, right? What would the actual disc be made out of? Allow the sarcophagus to join its fellows from Amenhotep's tomb in our museum. I certainly understand your reluctance. You did beat us to the find after all. But our offer is more than generous, and I can assure you it will be treated and displayed with the proper care and respect due the sarcophagus and the effort undertaken to retrieve it. You have enjoyed its magnificence in your home for years. It is time to share it with the rest of the world. GR acquisitions. Made out of something like oh, bakelite. Oh right. So what's bakelite? What actually is bakelite? Would they have been pressed? Would they have? I don't know. I'm just trying to think how you manufacture something like that. Like I said, I can understand the concept of audio reproduction, of creating waves of sound. You know, like I said, with the stylus and everything. But it's the creation of the actual. Well, I suppose as long as I would know vinyl, but.
Samurai.
You recognize the crest?
Hollyhock leaves are, let's see, don't tell me, Tokugawa clan.
Yeah, right you are.
Can you imagine being the one to actually uncover these things?
Okay. I don't think Mom's journals are anywhere in here. Let's check upstairs.
Yeah, I remember the Edison cylinders. What isn't there a sort of like semi-infamous video of someone with one of the Edison cylinders? Because they're rare as fuck, aren't they? Because they're fragile as hell. Didn't he actually drop it while it was being filmed? Didn't they bring an Edison cylinder onto like some show? Some antique show or something. And the dude that brought it actually dropped it and it shattered. Oh, diver clock, just yours. It's called a diving bell. Oh, I thought the diving bell was the actual... That was the actual larger equivalent. I thought the diving bell was the thing that essentially was like a barrel, an upturned barrel. I thought that was different to the helmet. I thought that was like... Essentially, I mean, even in Black Flag, didn't you? As in the video game Assassin's Creed, you went down in an upside down barrel, didn't you? It had a bit of air in it, so you could get to the bottom with some air, and then from there swim around. So Bakelite and the needles were actually bamboo. We have an old wind-up one made out of bamboo. No way, dude. So that, yeah, that's what I was thinking. So there would have been like, what would they call it? Doc. What do they call the plate that has the inverted shape on it, if you like? You know, like when they're pressing. What are they called? Those plates. The engraved plates.
It's locked.
But yeah, so they would essentially have had a metal
might be in
version of
one of
that
these
to then
rooms.
press the bake.
We gotta find another way in.
You're right, Druck. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We're not getting anywhere quick in here, are we? Oh, sorry, bro. You're going back down again. Where else can we actually get to? I mean, maybe we could clamber up to that second floor. It's quite cool running around. I'm sure the weight of this helmet is affecting how he's moving, you know. He's got like a little lateral sway going on. Seems to be rather studiously looking at that, doesn't it? Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to clamber up. Oh.
The air vent. Up there.
Ah, that's what he was looking at.
Oh, yeah. That could get us into the room below it.
Not us. You.
What?
I can't fit in there. Can you handle it?
You kidding me? Can't handle it.
All right. Let's see what you got then.
How are we getting up there, though? Could be all the way back round, couldn't it? Along the top. Bookshelf, maybe? Here we go.
Check this out. You ready? Oops.
It's a Polaroid.
Let me see. I think it still works. Come here. Now smile, all right? Don't lose it.
I wonder what would have happened if I'd taken the helmet off. Is this what you actually had to do with these? Yeah. Why'd you have to shake it? Just to dry it, is it? Or? That's actually really cool. Instant. What quality? What was the quality of those things like? What's it called? Polaroid camera. What's
up here?
What sort of resolution were you getting on something like that?
Hey, don't fall.
Oh, so it dried. So it was just a case of like, yeah, just getting airflow over it to dry it out. Oh, crumbs. Oh gosh, careful. You had one what, with a what really with an actual rose thorn, Shades? No way. Mad to think. I mean, how long ago would Polaroids have been a thing? A Polaroid's still a thing. Can you still get Polaroid cameras? I suppose you maybe you can get the cameras, but can you get the whatever that is? What is that called? The film itself?
There.
I'll see you on the other side.
Okay. It's a good thing I'm not claustrophobic.
Still got one of you, Opossum. Do they still manufacture them? Like, can you get what would be a modern day Polaroid camera?
All right.
Is there such a thing?
Okay. I'm in.
You know, where they still actively support its
hold
use.
on.
Codeine phosphate. We get some of that for Czar. You need some of that, mate.
Jeez. It's like a hospital in here.
Yeah, that's sad to see, isn't it?
Got it.
Uh-huh. You little thief. Evelyn, I was hoping I wouldn't have to write this letter. I was hoping our last conversation made my intentions clear. I was hoping that ignoring your repeated attempts to contact me would eventually send the right message. Discovering you sent my daughter a check in the mail means the message was too subtle for someone like you. I don't need your money, and more to the point, I don't want your money. I can take care of my family just fine without your help. It's insulting to both our intelligences to pretend that your hollow gesture would somehow rekindle our relationship. What little was left of our bond died the moment you couldn't bother to show up for Dad's funeral. Right up to the moment he drew his last breath, he still loved you. I don't. I pray you find peace with whatever it is you've been seeking your entire life. But do not contact me or my family ever again. Edmund.
Well, that's sad.
So more modern Polaroid photos had chemicals in a pouch at the bottom, and they had to be squeezed out. God, it sounds like a nightmare. The camera roller usually does a good job, but you could. Oh, right, I see. So it kind of compressed it as it came out of the machine. And you can still get Polaroid. Is it like really expensive, Doc? Or? No, this is the same game. Yeah, this is where the original. This is where this game actually started as a young Nathan Drake and Sam.
So, anything?
Didn't see any journals.
We're looking for our
We still got the other
mom's.
locked door, so come on.
We're looking for some of our mom's belongings. I can only assume our mom. I don't know. Was she? Some, I don't hesitate to say explorer. Would that be the correct word?
Wow.
Journals galore. Well, let's see what we find.
Oh, is this where they discover about... Oh my god, is this where they discover something about Drake's fortune? Sir Nathan Drake? Is that what they're looking for?
Nope.
Tsar Peter the Great. No. Red flip.
No.
Viking treasures. Oh, this is the one. Here we go. Right? Yes. Cassandra M.
Sam.
Oh, you got something? This is it.
Is this where the whole saga began, perhaps?
Riches of Paradise?
Oh, there's Burns, Madagascar. Avery's Vast Treasure. Evelyn bought a first edition of A General History of the Pirates from a collector, along with a stack of 18th century documents. Among them I found a very intriguing letter from one Joseph... I think I was very wrong about my theory crafting there, wasn't I? I found a very intriguing letter from one Joseph Burns, who not only admits to being a crewman on Henry Avery's ship, but possibly hints at Avery's vast treasure. What else could Riches of Paradise refer to? If he sent this letter from prison, he clearly didn't have the treasure with him. So where is it? I need to trace it back to the source. Henry Avery's attack on the Gunsway. Picture caption, Joseph Burns. Map caption, last known sighting. Okay. Have we got,
Whoa. Henry Avery.
Yeah, it looks
Gunsway
1700. Oh, shit.
Oh, what do you got there?
I've never seen this one.
Yeah, me either. But that... You know, that's definitely Mom's handwriting.
Put up your hands.
Oh, fuck.
Slowly.
Hey. There's no need for that.
What is he holding?
Hey, you keep your gun on me.
Give me my journal.
All right. I'm sorry, Nathan. So what now?
Now, we wait for the police.
Yeah, you don't want to have to deal with that headache.
Stop.
I mean, the hassle of ruining 2 kids' lives, that's...
I really don't want to shoot you.
Come on, lady, it was no harm, no foul, all right?
We all must face the consequences for our actions.
And at least let him go. I brought him down here so he could see our mom's stuff. That's it, he had nothing to do with this.
What?
I'm telling you that this is all on me.
No. Your mother's stuff.
Yeah, that journal. It was our mom's.
You're Cassandra Morgan's boys.
Hi?
My God. I could have shot you.
Yeah, you still might, so, do you mind?
You knew our mom?
She worked for me. As I'm sure you've noticed, I'm a collector of sorts.
That's sort of an understatement.
So, Mom was like your translator?
Your mother was the most brilliant historian I have ever met. We could have accomplished so much together.
Getting old sucks, man.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. Happened a long time ago.
Of all her discoveries, this would have been her crowning achievement.
There's the ring. It is. It's Drake's ring.
Sic parvis magna.
Greatness from small beginnings.
Sir Francis Drake's motto. Yeah, Latin and historical figures. Those were our dinner conversations. We were a weird family.
Did she ever tell you her theories regarding Sir Francis Drake and his heirs?
Sir Francis Drake didn't have any heirs.
Yeah.
That's what history tells us. But your mother and I believed otherwise. Learning that old pirate's secrets is just one more adventure I have to let go. I guess there's a lot I have to let go. Forgive me. Ramblings of an old woman.
It is as much yours as it is mine. Who knows? Perhaps one day you'll be able to finish what she started.
Yeah, so, we're off the hook, right?
I'll handle the police. You found your way in. I trust you can see yourself out. Hmm?
Here.
Thank you.
Sorry about the mess.
Come on, Nathan. Let's go.
Oh no.
Are you okay?
Holy shit.
Fuck.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Sam?
Ma'am? The police. You all right?
Wait, we have to do something.
Yeah, we need to get the hell out of here.
Can't just leave her here.
There's nothing we can do for her. All right, we have to run. If the cops find us here, then there's...
Ma'am?
Nathan! We gotta go. Right now. Oh, shit. Window! Window! Come on!
Okay, you check upstairs. You come with me.
Not good, boys.
Hurry.
Not good.
Wait up.
Boss, can we make that? Oh,
Crap.
bloody hell.
Careful.
Haven't heard back from the guys inside. It's a big place. Might take a while. Yeah.
You alright, Jim?
Sam!
I got you. Just jump. The chimney. Come on.
Coming.
Damn, dude.
I'll go look behind the house. Took you guys long enough. We're here.
Oh shit. Where the freaking hell's Sam gone?
They're on the ground somewhere.
The front gate looks clear.
Front gate. Got it.
Go slow.
Okay.
Nathan! You alright?
You there! Don't move!
Run for it!
Shit, dudes.
This way! We can lose him!
Freeze,
Oh no,
goddammit!
oh no, 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 oh no,
Hands
oh
on your
no.
head! Stop, goddammit!
Heck, this way! Go, go, go!
There! Gotcha! There they are!
Oh no, 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 boys. This looks so bad.
Come on, go!
I did already! One more warning! Down on the ground, hands on your head! Gotcha!
Oh,
Oh no.
shit.
Go, 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 go. Oh no.
Yeah, come on!
Go, 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 go,
Run!
go, 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 go. I really don't want them to get caught. Like,
Run!
really, really don't want them to get caught.
Dumpster, come on!
Okay.
Oh no. Oh, there's the bike.
On the bike, now, come on! All right, hold on tight.
Oh, dudes. I did not want the little fellas to get caught at all there, man. That was looking dodgy as hell, wasn't it?
I'd say we're clear. But we catch our breath for a second. Some night, huh?
Some night. That old lady.
Hey. Hey, you listen to me. That wasn't our fault back there. I mean, that lady, she was, sick. I mean, it's okay to feel bad, but there was nothing we could do about it.
So what are we gonna do now? I can't go back to the orphanage. You can't go back to your job.
And we don't.
Sure.
No, I'm serious. We get as far away from this place as we possibly can.
Yeah? And how long till the cops find us?
Oh, I think they'll be looking for Nathan and Samuel Morgan.
Yeah, that's us.
What if it wasn't? Nathan, back at that mansion, you knew just as much about that stuff as that poor old lady. Here, I always felt that we were destined for something great. But until tonight, I didn't know what that meant. But this, Mom's unfinished work, this is our chance to restart our lives with brand new identities.
What are you talking about?
I know some guys. Pretty good at forging papers, too. Now, as for our new name, Mom believes that Sir Francis Drake had heirs. Who's to say he didn't?
You're serious, aren't you?
Nathan, we were meant for this. And I promise, you and me together, we're gonna go far. So what do you say? Nathan Drake?
That's cool.
And everything changed after that. You know, we became explorers, adventurers. Mostly thieves. Ow.
Okay, just hold still.
You know, for a while, it felt like, you know, if we weren't taking turns going to jail, it was because we were in jail together. And you know, after I lost him, or after I thought I lost him,
You didn't want to bring him back up again.
something like that. Well, that's it. Now you know everything.
With you, I doubt that that's everything. But it's a lot.
I'd love to know what you're thinking.
I'm thinking that you're lucky that I found you when I did.
Yeah.
I'm glad you didn't lose a limb or anything. It would have been a royal pain getting you out of here.
How did you, find me anyway?
Oh, you know, easy. Just follow the sound of gunfire.
No, I mean, how did you get here? Oh, of course.
Come in, Sully.
Hey, darling. How's he doing?
Oh, you know, he's banged up, but he's alive. Par for the course. Now we just need to rescue the other Drake.
What do you mean?
I'll let Nate tell you.
Hey, pal. Glad you could join us.
Yeah, I wouldn't miss it. So what happened to Sam?
Rafe's got him.
Shit. You know where they are?
Yeah, they're headed to the northern side of the island. See if you can find a place to set down over there. Once we get Sam, we're gonna need to get out of here pretty quick.
Copy that. Hey, what about the treasure?
Forget it. We don't need it.
But Alcazar?
No, there is no Alcazar.
It's all bullshit.
Wait, you mean the debt, the escape?
Yeah, Sam made it all up. What an asshole, right? Look, I'll fill you in on everything when I see you, okay?
Can't wait. Look, you two be safe down there.
You know us.
Treja.
Nice little touch there.
Sure.
No, I mean, thanks for saving me. Again.
I almost didn't this time.
Ooh.
Right.
Come on. I got us a ride. So,
Right.
we're headed to the
How you
northern
doing,
side of
Missy?
the island?
Yeah, New Devon. It's home to the founders of Libertalia.
And that's where Rafe is taking your brother.
Treasure's probably there. Just need to save Sam before they find it.
Good morning, Missy. How are you? How's things? Have you had a nice weekend? Good morning, Rev. Who else? I saw Dalamar as well. Hello. The Rookie. What's that? Is that like a show, seasonal show or something? Drop. Yeah, Nathan Fillion. Yeah. We were looking yesterday, weren't we? I think you can safely say that the character, because if you look at when Firefly was out and about and being aired for the first time, and you look at the the production cycle and ultimate release of this game, I think you can safely conclude that someone on the art team very much decided to go down the route of using Nathan Fillion as a very solid template for the character Nathan Drake. I think you'd. I don't think you'd have to put much effort into drawing that conclusion, really. How you doing, Jim? Right, let's go. You had a nice weekend, Missy. You been up to anything? How's the new Fallout game going? Is it without the settlement one?
Look.
Mod.
Up there. I borrowed it from your shoreline friends.
Oh, nice.
You slid all the way down from there?
Yeah, it was the quickest way to get down to you. Now we just gotta figure out another way back up.
Yeah. Here.
No morning alarm. Everyone's been having nice breakfasts in chat today, Missy. It's been a full-blown breakfast day for everyone. You're right, Alpha. Yeah, I've never played this one before, dude, so this has been really, really nice for me. I like to, I must admit.
So, have you been here long?
On the island? A few hours now.
Did you see the colony?
I did, from the air.
Pretty incredible, right?
I didn't get the full tour. I was a little preoccupied with finding you.
Right.
Are you still playing Control, by the way, Rev? Did you manage to get into it? Well, she wants to speak to me, but you just not sure what to do about that. Like, have I gone the wrong way?
Wow. Is that an elevator?
Sure looks like it. I swear Avery recruited the best engineers of his time.
He must have used it to move supplies upriver.
Yeah, that's a fair bet.
I don't know if it captures it on stream. This new whatever this new Sony audio is fucking amazing. I don't know if like it translates once it's encoded and things. I can't imagine it is, but set up as a headset wearer, it's phenomenal. The audio. You're right, Damon. You've been decorated in Fallout. Something you miss out on a bit with Sim Settlements because they've built their own homes, so I've been really enjoying it. It's like, I must admit, it's always nice when you get a game where building is a big part of the playthrough. That's why I like Valheim so much. Where you actually feel like you're making your own little place, Missy.
There's your car. Just need to get up there.
Well, what do you think? Which way?
Well, let's take a look.
I can't actually see. Where did she just go? Is it quite good? Is it? Honestly, I've noticed it a few times, but I'm always caught up in talking about something else. And just there, just a couple of moments with Elena there, and obviously the stuff with the lady in the house. It's honestly, it's so well done. I know nothing about the tech. I never really read into it. I've got no intentions of getting a PlayStation 5, obviously. So I really don't know much about what crazy tech magic they're weaving, but it is phenomenal. It's very noticeable. I'll give them that. And again, presumably not the best experience anyway, because again, this would have been done retrospectively. So I know they did.
There's gotta be something around here.
I know they did implement some elements of it with this remaster, if you want to call it that. What am I missing, guys? What am I missing? We can definitely get over there. Okay.
There we go. I can boost you up there.
Great.
Oh.
Whoa! Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you said, didn't you, Shades? It was,
Hey, I see a path up here.
very windy, very
There's
stormy,
a way through
but
over there.
See if you can find something I can use.
Yep. Hey,
hopefully not nothing too
Hold on.
bad, Missy.
Look out below.
Thanks.
Okay, how the hell is that helping me? Oh, right, got you. What, can I actually pull that up? Oh, I thought I needed to take it
Maybe
over
use the crate to get to that fallen tree over there.
Yeah,
Great.
that's what I was thinking,
Tree.
yeah.
Got it.
Over there. So, presumably I can lasso it from the other shoreline, can I? I'm not feeling too well, actually, Missy. Yeah, I think it's just been... what's going on, dudes? Ah, right, because it's not that deep, is it? It's stuck. Come on, me old mucker. That's actually really cool.
Nope.
Nope. What do you mean nope? Have some faith. Definitely got better with that. That was really confusing me yesterday.
Hey, nice jump.
Not bad, right?
Way to go, Nate. Piss a girl like that off. Idiot.
Yeah, we told you, Nate, but you weren't listening to anyone, were you? You just
Come
in your
on,
little
I'll meet you around.
adolescent hissy fit. Oh, that's definitely not good.
I'm okay. Sort of.
Jesus.
Everything's under control.
See if you can get back up here.
Yeah. Yeah, roger that.
It's a really nice mechanic, that is.
Nate, can you find a way out of there?
It looks like a dead end.
Well, maybe the elevator still works.
I doubt it. It's 300 years old. Been exposed to the weather. I mean, who knows if it ever
Got it.
Oh, look, it works.
Nice.
Going up?
Oh! Apparently not, Elena. No, I thought I was jumping onto. Oh, I do
Can you
apologise.
find a way out of there?
It looks like a dead end.
Well, maybe the elevator still
Try the
works.
elevator,
I
Elena.
doubt it. It's 300 years old.
Don't listen to
Been
him. Try
exposed
the
to the
elevator,
weather.
mate.
And who knows if it ever
Got
works.
it.
Oh, look, it works.
Dear.
Going up?
That's what I did. That's what I did, game.
Next floor, menswear.
The fact
Am I
that
gonna
this
get?
works, it's kind of incredible.
That. Oh my
Jinxed
god.
it.
You know,
Wow,
I'll
that
just
was amazing.
meet you at
that
the top,
looks
I guess.
Stunning. Jesus. Well, I can possibly get up there. Drop onto that. And then I'm sort of shafted. I think maybe up left. Oh, can you drop and give it a go? Oh Jesus!
You got any smokes?
Oh no!
I do. Who the hell? Crap.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh what the hell? What?
Oh my god. Hey!
What am I supposed to do there?
Crap.
Oh shit.
The dude is literally shooting me in the face. What am I supposed to do? I can't shoot that. I can't get my. Oh, I can't. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It wouldn't let me do that. But, oh my god! Did she just?
Holy shit. Nice moves, hon.
Nothing to it.
I think it didn't want to let me shoot, did it? Because obviously the whole point was Elena was going to... You psycho, Elena! What the hell, dude? You just snapped his neck like it was a twig!
Now then, which way's the car?
I don't want to
It'd be
talk to
easier
you,
to
Elena.
spot from
You're
higher
extremely
ground.
scary.
Right. Good idea.
You're not even going to talk
This
about what
whole
you just
thing is
did!
Powered by the water wheel down there. It's quite a feat for a bunch of pirates.
This dude's dead! and you thought it was a good idea to upset this lady, Nate? Yeah, you ain't going to be sleeping well tonight, fella, I tell you.
You should have seen the stuff he built in Scotland. I mean, there is this...
Hold up. You went to Scotland, too?
Yeah, I mean, you see, the last place Avery was...
Relax. Sully already filled me in.
Ah. Right.
Well, thank you for saving me, Elena. It's very kind
At
of
least
you.
I didn't... Well, see, at least I didn't lie again.
I think she's on to you, mate. Wasn't me that dropped down. No, I got killed. I got shot and he fell off. It's because I panicked because I tried doing the shooting, so to bring the gun out because I know I can do that when I'm suspended, but it wouldn't let me because it obviously doesn't want you to headshot them, does it? So Elena can come and smack him in the face, maybe. Okay. Not seeing anything that away. But there's a couple of clamby points over there. Oh, sorry. So I was reading Twitch chat.
Oh, we're getting some exercise at least, right?
I suppose it's easy to forget that Elena actually has survived several games. So she actually is very capable and has certainly killed before. Kind of forgot that, really, to be fair.
Look, shoreline.
They found your car.
Technically, it's their car.
So, let's get it back.
You think she's with Drake? Gotta be. Some of
When he
the
got the
men said they had a
pistol.
prop plane too. Sounds like a party. Stay alert, gentlemen.
Oh man, there's loads on. Oh god.
No way I imagined that.
Elena. Okay. We could do with a better gun, couldn't we?
Nothing here.
Okay. Let's move out. Oh no! Oh, I didn't realise it was a slippy slidey. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, dude. Okay, that's a problem. Alright, I did not realise.
Shit.
Oh, well, that's not good, is it? That's not good at all. Oh no, that's even worse. Alright. Oh god. Oh shit. Can we get around? Can we get around? Oh dude. Oh, that's twice. Holy crumbs, dudes. Oh, mate. Where's he going? How many rounds we got? 47 rounds. There's no one getting that shot there with a pistol.
Might be worth a shot.
Damn!
I need up. Oh shit! I need another gun. Oh, Elena.
Okay. I think that's it.
Woo! Yeah, boys.
Let's go before more of them show up.
A copperhead. That sounds like a nice gun. Is that? Oh, hang on. Is that the one that I had? Oh, isn't that not? Oh no, that's not burst fire. Oh, that's sexy. Oh, I like that. That is nice. What was that, Druck, about? Never trust an animal that bleeds for 5 days and doesn't die. What the hell's that about? I made her angry by lying to... Yeah, we don't want to upset Elena, do we? I did forget, to be fair. I'd actually forgotten, because obviously we've clearly been, like, settled down with her for a while, haven't we? You know, after the events of presumably Uncharted 3, we've been living a fairly simple life compared to what you had before. What is that? Is that like a little bit of muzzle flare smoke that's just been kept in the air or something? So yeah, it's actually easy to forget that Elena's been on these adventures with him. In fact, didn't Elena actually die? Wasn't there a little bit of supernatural shenanigans going on up in the mountains of, I don't know, was it in Tibet or somewhere? Which one was that? With the... God, I can't remember it. It was that blue essence. I can't remember the game at all, man. Wasn't that Uncharted 2 as well? Didn't she take like a mortal injury? And I can't remember. Shangri-La, wasn't it? It was the whole Shangri-La thing, if I remember.
Hey, you see a way out?
Upriver. There's an opening by the falls.
I take it we're not going down there, right? Where are we supposed to be going exactly? Let me just have a check. Well, I can't take a car down there, can I? Where the hell am I supposed to be taking this thing? Maybe winch that. Do you think it's a winch thing? We can winch that other vehicle out of the way, maybe? No, yes. I can't believe Sam lied to us, dude. That's actually really bad days, man. I know it's saying I can't. So where the fucking hell are we going? Like, if I put this in that, it's just going to slide. Well, let's just do it anyway to see what happens. Wow, that is cool, dudes. That is like really cool with the dual sense. Damn, that is clever, dude. These haptics are freaking amazing. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Let me get some coffee down, man. Oh yeah,
Wow,
she's
look at that elevator.
It's massive.
Yeah, I'm guessing New Devon's at the top.
Then let's get up there.
Sam Fisher. Let's get a little bit of a run at that, I think.
Hope you are well, Grum.
Whoa.
So here's my question. Why does Ray Handler want Avery's treasure? It's not like he needs the money.
He wants the glory. Doesn't want to be known as a guy who only got rich because of his inheritance. Walking away isn't an option for him.
Well, Rafe is a good match for Shoreline. He needs their muscle and they need his money.
They do? They seem pretty well stocked.
Shoreline got involved in a couple of civil wars that didn't pan out for them.
Actually, hold on.
What is it?
It's alright, don't panic. Thank you very much, Senoj. Thank you for the 10 and
you're
Wondering
back.
Star.
You were
Thank you for
saying?
the follow as well.
Yeah, so Shoreline got involved in a couple of civil wars that didn't pan out for them. Nadine inherited her father's mess. She's probably hoping that this will put her back on the map.
Right. Nadine is just absolutely... She's... I tell you what, I wonder who's winning a fight with Elena and Nadine. I wonder if we'll get to see any major butt kicking from Elena.
Hey,
Sorry.
easy.
Sorry.
So far, so good. Keep heading upstream.
Bet you could write a killer article about all this.
I could. I doubt anybody would believe it.
Oh, you could take pictures too.
I didn't bring my camera. Kinda wish I did, though.
It's beautiful, isn't it, man? This
So
would be so
why do you
cool.
think Sam didn't come straight to you after Rafe got him out of prison?
I think he wanted to gather every clue that Rafe had on Avery before bailing on him. Plus, he needed time to come up with that crazy Alcazar story. I mean, if I had just looked it up.
Yeah, Nate.
That is one crazy contraption.
It looks big enough to fit the car.
Well, here's hoping this one works as well.
Thank you very much, Senoj. Thank you for the 10, my friend. That's very, very, very kind of you.
Careful.
Thank you. Is it already? Should we? Oh, God, I probably should have done that. But it's too late now, isn't it? Do you think that actually is the...
All right, let's look around. Of course not. That would have been too easy.
The water wheel's still working.
Well, either we fix this thing or we find a way to climb it.
Oh,
Let's
no.
see what's what.
I think I've made a terrible mistake, haven't I? Can we get that out of there? I don't know if I can. Oh, no. Have I completely buffed it? Oh, I don't believe it's not butter, boys. I've completely buffed it, haven't I? Should we see what happens? Should we see what had the game... I can't be the first player that's done that, right? Well, I could be, but I can't possibly be the first player that's done that.
Well, that's a problem. Gears aren't connected to the water wheel.
You think it's fixable?
I need to get up there and see.
Yeah, could you... I told Elena, I've got a little job for you. It'd be perfectly easy, capable young lady like you. Could you just get the car out of there, please, mate? I was thinking I might be able to winch it up and swing it or something. But, this is where I find out I have made a terrible mistake. Definitely, we definitely... Oh, my God. We'll do a Austin Powers 45-degree turn. Oh, Grubby Bear. Oh, nearly got it. Suck it, knobbers. Right, I'll be back in a minute, darling. Skills, boys. Skills. Oh, right, so we can probably winch that, which will cause absolutely nothing to happen. Why would I possibly want to winch that? Oh, because then it will maybe lift... Well, let's see what happens.
We'll find out.
Yeah, I have no idea. I thought the same thing, Elena, but let's see what it does then. You never know, do you? Oh, it's... Oh, I didn't actually realise that's what that was. Okay, so we found a moving part there. Let's go and have a look over here. I'm the first person. I don't believe it. I don't believe I'm the first person to do that. I really don't. I think you're lying. I think everyone that's played the game in chat actually did exactly the same thing, and they're just acting out like they didn't make such a silly mistake. That's what I think. I think it's actually chat's fault that I did do that. I think.
Here's an idea. Maybe we can use the winch on the balcony down there.
Worth a shot.
How do I unlock this? How do I? Really, dude? I think it's really neat how you have to walk it around like that. Not just like click it, you know?
Stand clear. I got it.
Jesus Christ, you scared the balls out of me. Hang on a minute, I'm underneath this, you bloody crazy woman. What the hell, woman? Are you crazy?
How's that?
Looks like I can get up there now.
It was reckless, is what it was. Reckless. Could have had me bloody head off, mate. I tell you, she's trying to kill me, boys. I'm telling you, she's actually trying to kill me. Well, that's a movable crate, isn't it? Gosh. Well, if we get a chance, what we'll do is we'll park it back underneath with Elena in it, and we'll see what happens. You alright, SCR? How are you, mate? How's things? How's Star Citizen going? I hear you took Druck out for his debut run, bro. How's it all? How's it going? You all right, Rick?
Nothing yet. Gonna climb higher.
I need
an elevator just to fix the elevator.
Go onto that wall over there. Seems a bit of a risky maneuver, though. He won't swing. He's not getting his swing action on. Why are you not getting swing action on, bro? Oh my goodness gracious, sir.
You made it!
Is there ever a doubt?
Wait, hold on. I got an idea.
Oh my god, not another Elena idea. Does it involve snapping people's necks?
Okay, ready?
I'm on it, 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 I'm on it. Oh no, I'm not on it. I'm not on it. I'm not on it. You need... Pull it again, what are you doing? What are you doing? I can't keep going.
I'm gonna detach the winch now.
Okay.
I actually
I'll bring the car to
thought
the elevator.
that was all the way at the top. It was like an optical illusion.
Here we go.
That is some bit of kit in it. That's amazing.
We did it!
Hell. Nate, the elevator's moving. Get on quick.
Crap, I'm coming!
Oh my god, dude.
Nate, hurry!
I'm coming.
Oh. Hi there.
Hi. Now what?
Maybe I need to, Oh, never mind.
Okay. Nate, watch out!
Come
Stay down.
on,
Use the car
really?
as cover. Let me see if I can flank them.
Take them! Hey, you goddamn pants!
One down.
One down, that's two down, woman. God damn it, dude, that's suppressing fire. Oh shit. It's someone on his elevator. What did she just do? She just kicked someone up. Oh man, that is rough shooting up there. There we go. How you doing, Simpsy? You alright, mate? How's it going?
Lena, you still with me?
Yeah, I'm still here. The car's got some holes in it, though.
Oh, bad, Grimmy. Oh, no. I think getting up here was a bad idea, wasn't it? Oh no, really? Oh, that's unlucky, bro. Oh.
This should be fun.
Get down!
Oh no, I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo on my pistol. I just don't know what to do then. Holy shit, how am I going to get... Can I grab that? Oh! Asshole, where? I don't even know where he is. I've got no usual. No way, dudes. No way. It was actually going quite well, wasn't it, at one point? Two rounds left.
Down.
that? But really? That was a bloody good shot, mate. Not gonna lie. Bloody hellfire.
Lena, you still with me?
Yeah, I'm still here. The car's got some holes in it, though.
Where we got Boogeyman? Where we got Boogeyman? I'm getting it from everywhere. Just absolutely everywhere. Flanked on all sides. God, they're good. Oh man, you kidding me, bro? You got the skills, boys? Got nowhere else to go. Oh, come on, a sniper again. I just don't know where to go, man. This is rough, dudes. Where we got? Oh, mate. Where's Boom Boom, dude? There's another one somewhere, ain't there? I can hear another one somewhere.
Oh, crap.
What do you mean, oh crap?
The elevator's stuck again.
Let me see what I can do.
Not my problem. Sort it out. Sort it out, lassie. What the?
Hey, jump to the cliffs. See if you can get a better shot.
Alright. Where am I going? Oh, shite balls. Just as I jump, man. Oh.
You're in trouble, man.
Go away, Nobber. Oh, mate. Oh, man. This is tricky as hell, dudes. Right, you have a frag. You get a shot in the head. You get a shot in the head. Get out of the way of that. This is not good. Oh, dude. Oh, my God. Oh, no! One round left. Holy crumbs, dudes.
Damn it. She's a sitting duck in there.
What's going on?
Move it, Nate.
Oh no! No! Don't freaking believe it, dude. I was about to save the awesome Elena with an epic swing.
Damn it.
I'm coming, Elena! I'm coming! I'm just having a cup of tea and a Kit Kat.
Come on, move it, Nate. Holy shit!
Are you okay, Nate?
Yeah.
Well, come on.
Really?
You drive.
You sure? You seem to be doing fine.
I was gonna say. I'd say I'm just gonna sit here and drink my coffee, Elena, alright?
Definitely earned it.
Jesus, man. Yeah, I'm not actually feeling too well today, Simpsy. I don't know, I don't think I'm poorly. I think I'm just run down. It sounds a bit crap. It's a bit of a crappy excuse, isn't it? But yeah, I think it's just been a long week. So I'm not ill. I felt a little bit sniffly at the start of the stream. I sometimes do when I've just come in from a long night. But yeah, you're still tired, are you? Yeah. You got any plans for today, Simpsy? That was cool. I'll tell you what, the combat in this is absolutely it's brutal, man. But it's brutal in a really cool way. I've got to admit, it's a big part of the fun of this one. Starting to like that weapon as well. It's a lot better than the one we had, which was like a triple burst. I don't actually know what it's called. Let's just see what we... Oh, it is. It's still the Copperhead. Have a quick mooch around. Very quick. Well, actually, I don't know, because it'd be nice to get some grenades, wouldn't it? So what was that, SCR? You spent 5 hours. So what? Hang on. What joystick have you got then, SCR? You want a second left-hand joystick? Oh, so you want to go dual joystick, do you? Yeah. Right. Let me grab a coffee, boys and girls. I will literally be straight back. So I think a fresh brewski's we. I reckon we might be getting close to the end. I don't know how many chapters there are, but we gotta be getting there, haven't we? I would have thought so. We've still got plenty to do, but I think we're working our way steadily into the last sort of finale, aren't we? Have I done? No, I haven't actually. But well, I say I haven't. I normally do one a day. So I'll do one after the stream later, like I normally do. To be honest, I used to do them in the mornings, but I got into a different routine when my dad came down with it. So right, give me 2, thanks. Right, I am back with fresh coffee. Oh, it smells gorgeous. Ooh. So Thrustmaster T. What are you thinking of going sort of dual? What are you actually doing in it at the minute, SCR? Because there's quite a lot of things to do in the old Star Citizen these days. What are you actually sort of watching? Which bit of the game are you playing? I vote you and Grub and a lot of Grubody come over and we take over the Hot Springs Resort and never leave it. That sounds nice to me, Bob. Should we just invade en masse, bro? I'll bring Elena. She'll sort us all out, mate. Alright, here we go. On a Scooby-Doo adventure. This has been really cool. I'm actually quite saddened to think we might be getting near the end of it, actually.
So I was thinking, all this engineering and architecture, it doesn't come cheap. Do you think there's even any treasure left?
We were wondering that ourselves.
Shades.
Hey, easy.
You might be right. Cool. This truck handles so well. It's so nice with the dual sense. You could drive around in it all day, honestly.
There's the elevator.
Yeah, guess we gotta cross these rapids. This car come with life jackets?
Okay, so let's just make sure we look behind us.
Here goes nothing.
Alright, let's play this nice and carefully. I like the bullet holes in the windscreen. That's actually really cool.
Whoa, hang on.
Oh shit. I think I've killed us.
Ah, there. I got control again.
I wasn't sure which way to go. Definitely not down there. So presumably we're going up there.
We're getting there.
You didn't happen to bring us some spare clothes, did you?
I did.
Great.
They're on the plane.
Not great.
Knob.
That dam. We can drive through the sluice gate.
Well, we can if we can open the sluice gate, which I assume is going to involve me. There we go. Look at that. Up, around, over. Oh, look at this, man.
Here we go.
Oh, my bad.
It's no good. It's blocked.
Okay, I'll try the other one.
That's extremely inconvenient. Extremely inconvenient.
Oh. Should have seen that coming.
I actually thought that was boffed as a result of that.
And behind door number 2.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. You alright, Feed? How are you, bro? Good morning, sir. Good morning, good morning.
Looks like this one's clear.
Nice work.
So, just about anything you get your hands on then at SCR. How's it performing? I think Druk said he was playing on a... Is he got a 2070, did he say?
We're good.
Or was it a 3070? I can't remember.
Here we go.
That was terrible.
Damn it. Oh, it was close-ish.
You need to get more speed.
Watch this. Hang on.
Oh.
We did it.
You sound surprised.
Maybe a little.
It's all good. It's all good. All right.
Careful.
Where are we going?
Hang on.
Where are we going, guys? Where are we actually going? Presumably to that sluice gate, right? So is there any reason... Oof. Or is that where we came from? Oh shit, that's where we came from. Alright, I may have got a little bit lost. Let's do it again. Do it again. I don't think we actually needed to because I think it acts as a ramp there. Yes, elegant. I like it when people call me elegant. I think it suits me. It's not up there, is it? I don't get it. Where the hell are we supposed to go? Oh, is it up there? Ah.
And we're up.
This Jeep is so well done. Well,
What are the odds
gotta be
that
something
elevator's
back
working?
there.
So far, we're 2 for 2.
Yeah, which means we're due for some disaster.
Well, the water wheel's working. That bodes well.
Okay. So... What? Let's go back, just go have a quick look at that little area back here. Yeah, 3070, wasn't it, Troy? Yeah. You said it was performing quite well. Well, very well, wasn't it, Troy? From what you were saying. What are you up to, Feed?
Probably the elevator keeper person. Yeah, you know, how else you gonna pass pirate safety inspections?
We have a docket.
Guess these guys knew something big was going down.
June the 5th, 1718. Another shipment of unmarked crates came upriver from the port. Only this one was accompanied by a group of armed soldiers. Though agitated, I commenced inspecting the integrity of the crates until a harsh voice commanded me to stop. I bristled at being ordered around like a common thug, but when I turned, I found myself staring into the eyes of Founder 2. It was the first time I'd seen any of the founders in the flesh. My throat went dry and I found myself struggling to speak. As I needed to choose my words carefully, I explained to him I merely wanted to inspect the contents for weight, but he told me firmly it was unnecessary. I was relieved when he shifted his interest elsewhere. Truth be told, I did get a look inside the crates before Founder 2 stopped me. Cutlasses, pistols, and gunpowder. Considering the number of crates, I would say enough to supply an army. I did not speak of this to Eleanor. She is preoccupied enough with her brother Jack's disappearance, but my friends must be told. Libertalia was founded on ideals worth defending, even against the founders themselves, if necessary. Once I ensure Eleanor and little Abigail are safe, I shall make my way to town to inform the others. Until then, I shall keep my head down, but my eyes very much open. So, it's sounding a little bit like my theory crafting, the little hypothesis we had when we were back in the sort of manor. It might not be a million miles off then. Rumbles of discontent. It's not quite the every man is treated as an equal. It's not quite the utopian paradise that Libertalia was sold to the well, to the plebs, basically. Now, there's no way up there. Right. Okay. We have a little trinkety treasure. That's really cool, actually. Right. So we need to engage this again, don't we? Or do we? Is there not a lever over there that I've just simply missed? How do we actually activate this? Because it is turning, isn't it? What have I missed?
Hey, give me a hand with this.
There's got to be something to activate it, hasn't there?
Ah, crap!
Oh.
I'll hold it. Just get the car.
It's heavy. Okay. Here goes nothing.
Oh, well, that was cool the way the palm frond
Gotta love that pirate engineering.
peeled over.
Wow. It's like a postcard.
Yeah, Libertalia. Come for the beautiful views, stay for the life or death gunfights. So what made you change your mind?
Hmm?
You said you almost didn't come back.
Well, I couldn't read more clearly and over your head. And, you know, there's that whole marriage vow thing.
For better or worse.
Yeah. For better or worse.
So is it actually Elena Drake now, is it?
Here. Give me a hand with this.
Right.
Okay. You know, even if you think that you're protecting me, you don't have a right to shut me out like that. No matter what it is, you're supposed to come to me so that we can work through it together as a team.
I know that. Really, I do. It's just...
You know, we should stay focused. There'll be time for this later.
Yeah, I assume she has taken the Drake name, even though technically he's not actually a Drake
stop,
anyway, is he?
New Devon.
He's actually, well, is he? What is he? Morgan. He's actually a Morgan. Cassandra Morgan. Oh wow, that was fucking amazing. Look at the pirate statue up there. That's gorgeous, man. Oh mate, we should go for a Grumbodian picnic. Oh, you had it all, Nate. You just didn't know what you had, did you, fella? All the treasure in the world, and it was right there at home. We'll head up to the statue. Oh, little drive around. Beautiful, isn't it? The bullet holes do detract a little bit from the rather romanticised element of the game. Just a little cursory reminder.
Elena? Nate?
We're here, Sully. Where are you?
Still in the air. Saw a bunch of shoreline vehicles heading north.
I guess we'll see them soon.
You two doing okay so far?
We hit a few hitches, but so far so good.
Alright, good. Keep in touch, will you? I'm not the no news is good news type.
We'll try. Over and out.
Was the statue just... Was it not where I thought it was? Was it a bit of another optical illusion? It was a bit more in the distance than I thought. Where are we? So hang on, where are we now? Actually, good question. Hang on. That's a really good question. We were on the island just off... It was Libertalia, wasn't it? We were on Libertalia, which was just off the, well, off the island of Madagascar. Where exactly in the world are we right now? Who's got a honker? Look at the statues, huh? Huh. Is that where we are, drawing? New Devon. Well, there's the statue there.
Okay, should be on the other side of the bridge. Hang on tight.
Nate?
Hold on!
All right.
Pull it!
No, I hate bridges!
Oh, no!
Oh, hell!
Turn around. We're heading for the falls.
Oh,
I can't!
oh.
Current's too strong!
Nate?
I'm staring at no one panic!
Nate! There. We can climb up those rocks.
On it! Alright, go! Go!
I got it. Come on. Nate!
Waterfall.
Got it, I've got it. I'm ready, boys, I'm ready.
Nate!
It's okay!
Whoa.
I'm okay!
The tree! The tree
What?
is not okay!
Oh, come on!
Where are we going? You better get me, Elena! I'm coming! I'm coming!
Gotcha! Whew.
Uh-huh.
Huh? So much for the car.
Well, that's the end of that one.
I wasn't trying to protect you. It's just, I made a promise that I was done with this life.
We both did.
Yeah, but I broke it. I didn't tell you because I was afraid
Afraid of what?
of losing you. I guess I was protecting myself. You know?
We have a lot of ground to cover.
Just keep moving.
Yeah.
Well, he might have put a band-aid on it. At least we're talking. We're talking. We have open discourse. Get down here before we start clambering around up there. What's that? What pirate bridges are made of? Twigs and dirt. He doesn't like bridges, does he? Beard hair, small rocks, ice cream sticks, tape, broken bones, and used peg legs. This journal is actually quite cool. Well, I'm going up here, Elena. I'm going up here, mate. We can go around there.
At least we're on the right side of the river now.
Yeah. That would have been bad.
Now, we can go up, so... Oh, that was close. That climbing mechanic's actually really nicely done.
Gorgeous island.
Well, maybe we can come back here on a vacation, huh?
Yeah, maybe.
It's slippery. Let's try that again.
That was clearly not the way, was it? On his ass. Alright, so where are we going from here then? I think he's break his wrist. Ah, that way. wreckage? Oh, there we go. Yeah, pretty much, Druck. Pretty much. I don't know. I think he saved a little bit of the relationship there, didn't he? She's not gonna make it easy, boys. She's not gonna make it easy. So that looks like a hell of a jump over there. But where would that? That's got to be the way, right? Oh, dude. Too far? It's hard to tell with some of the jumps. It's they've done a really good job of sort of giving you depth perception in quite a lot of it. And then others, you sort of like feel like you're taking a bit of a leap of faith. It keeps you on your toes a little bit. Oh, what the hell? That's a lot of dead dudes, man.
Whoa.
Oh, yikes.
Ooh, judging by the clothes, they're colonists. Maybe it was a fight?
No, I don't think so. Look how they're arranged.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
They're stacked. They were just shoved against the walls.
They were already dead when they were brought here.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
a mass grave, Nate.
Exactly. Wow. Jesus, what the hell? Do you reckon there was something really dark going on with the...
Hello?
Whoa.
Who is this?
Look at the sign. Traitor. It's one of the rebels.
That's a bad way to die. Here's another one.
Damn. Got a bad feeling about this, Elena. Just got a really bad feeling. What was that? Sorry, what was that, Joshua? The rings of power. Hang on, I'm not sure I know what the rings of power are, but now I'm thinking I should know what the rings of power are. What are we talking about here, bro? Oh. Well, I did try to jump, but... Did he just do that weird arm thing again?
Sorry, buddy. No disrespect.
Maybe up to the top. Oh man, look at that! Look at the that's grim, man. Can I get up onto that? Ah, there we go. All right, we're in. The ring. So the rings. We're talking about the rings of power from Middle Earth. To be honest, I thought it was something else. So beginning in a time of relative peace, we follow an ensemble cast of characters as they confront the we did speak about this. Yeah, we did, Joshua, but I don't think there was anything much to go on at the time. This was going back quite... Is it due for imminent release, is it? They confront the re-emergence of evil to Middle-earth, from the darkest depths of the Misty Mountains to the majestic forests of Linden, to the breathtaking island kingdom of Numenor, to the furthest reaches of the map. These kingdoms and characters will carve out legacies that... God, it's a big gamble, isn't it, man? Do we know who's authoring it? Who the script writers, etc. It's a big gamble, man. It's a big gamble. But like you say, even if they do a reasonably good job of it, it could be enough for us fans to, celebrate some more material. That's a big scoop for Amazon, isn't it? Interesting to see the cast, who's working on the script, what the duration of the seasons are, etc. Yeah, exactly, Bob. Fingers crossed, you know. I mean, in theory, we could have a cracking new... God, this looks amazing. That is bad.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I guess that's one way to quash a rebellion.
I have to wonder if this was always the plan.
What, to slaughter all the colonists?
No. To lure them here in hopes of finding a utopia, only to rob them of everything that they have.
Well, we are dealing with a bunch of pirates.
Well, that is pretty diabolical, even for pirates.
It just feels like something missing, doesn't it? Why go to all that trouble? I mean, all these other pirates, right? All these so-called colonists, as they're referring to them as, they wouldn't have had a huge amount of wealth anyway, would they? It would have been the founders themselves that had all the real cash. I mean, what's a lowly pirate honestly gonna have? You know, yeah, all right, multiply it by several hundred or even 1,000 people, whatever. There's got to be something else going on. Or were they just being used as labour? You know, by the founders. Did the founders simply get them here to build, you know, these... Well, I don't know. And then the plan was always to destroy them. And the knowledge of where this lost city is. Yeah, I like the Lord of the Rings films, Space Pimp. I think we have to have realistic expectations when we know that something's getting that blue frog there. I think we all know that books typically are way superior to what we see on screen. And quite rightly so. You know, a book can go into a whole myriad of details and...
Digna factis recipimus.
Saying like said a rude word there.
We receive the due reward of our deeds.
Especially if you cross Avery.
It's from the Bible. The penitent thief, Dismas. Avery was a little obsessed.
Wasn't he? Yeah, Henry Avery
Avery
was
doesn't
proper
strike
obsessed.
me as the penitent type.
Well, in his mind, I'm sure he thought he was.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I think for most of us that have ever read a book and then seen a sort of cinematography version, we tend to, because books are, you know, but books can have a lot more going on behind the scenes, you know. Right here, you could be talking about what Nate's thinking about, you know, but in a film, you've got to voice it, really, haven't you? Or you're stuck in an endless mire of kind of cutscenes, flashbacks, inner thoughts, dream sequences, and it's just too much, isn't it? So I think the Lord of the Rings films were as good as I think I could expect. I think they knocked it out of the park, to be honest. Now, whether or not on a budget they can bring that world and characters back to life, well, it won't be those characters. Obviously, it'd be a new cast of characters, but just to see something set in the world of that Tolkien-scape, I think, you know, Middle-earth itself will be enough to tempt us all in to watch it. As long as it's of decent production quality, and then things like CGI and everything are reasonably well done.
Mecum, eris in paradiso.
Today you will join me in paradise.
Some paradise.
Dale, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Thank you. Thank you very, very much.
That gate's not budging. We need to get up and over.
It's a big bloody gate as well, isn't it? A little poke around down here, just make sure I've not got... on the pellet, yeah, we'll come back to that in a minute. Let me have a little smooch around first. What was that, Bob? You were rather sad after watching... Is that Arnie? Arnie, in Conan as a kid, the books made Conan unplayable. He was literally massive. His wrist would have been as big as Arnold's bicep. What as in Conan in the books was what huge, was he? Or am I misreading that? As a kid, the books made Conan unplayable. He was literally massive. His wrist. Oh, so what was Conan actually almost like godlike then? Was he not like a mortal man? Was he way bigger and stronger than? I mean, I knew he was a powerful warrior, but I always thought, you know, as big as a man can get. I mean, we've seen some towering humans over the years, haven't we? He was. Oh, he was. So he was actually almost like of another almost species, was he? Jump across the gibbets. Is that what these are called? These cages are called gibbets, aren't they?
Just need your help for a sec.
Or is the gibbet this bit?
Those things don't look steady.
They're not. Be careful.
Yeah, thanks, Elena.
Sorry to disturb you, pal.
We could definitely have done that more elegantly. Oh my lord.
Excuse me.
Sorry, boss man. Really? That is not what I asked you to do, sir. Face that way. And jump. Good lad. Why is it giving me this tip? What's this thing stuck on the screen? Gibbets, go away. Oh my god, look at the state of that. Jesus Christ.
You alright?
Yeah.
Wow. Welcome to Avery's neighborhood.
It's a nice place. If you don't mind some structural problems and water damage.
Yeah, clearly some drainage issues.
A real fixer-upper opportunity. Okay, so... looks like somebody blew that dam and then flooded the whole place.
You know, I forgot. Pretty good at this.
All right, so which one of these do you think is Avery's?
My money's on that one. One that's still intact.
Ah. You're not so bad at this either.
What shit? What?
Yeah, well, you know, I've had a little practice, read a few books.
Shit, shit.
What?
The front door.
Sam.
He's still alive.
Yeah, for now. Come on.
Yeah, I assumed he was only shot in the shoulder.
Right,
It didn't look
keep
like
your
a
eyes open for shoreline
kill
types.
shot, did
Yep.
it? So that's no surprise. Wow. I'm gonna guess along there, up, over, through that, and I assume we're going over there.
Here goes
But
nothing.
then that.
Whoops!
That now doesn't look like a very wise move, does it? I mean, we could presumably drop into the water from there.
Whoa!
You alright?
Finch! Thank you very much for the follow, Finch. Monster Hunter Manual. I've only got the Monstrous Compendium. Which I think was that? That was probably 2nd edition is the earliest that I think I've got space. Came in like a big 4-lever arch folder. I've actually still got that.
Through here. Watch your head.
I think I might have some older stuff.
Ooh, someone had it in for this guy.
But that was more just as collectibles than... And I know the Monstrous Compendium got a lot of use.
Oh, another old note.
September the 6th, 1718. Founder Condent. I know that it was on your orders that my home was ransacked and burned. Your brother denied your involvement in these deeds, but I know a liar's tongue when I hear it. Now I am short one sword, as I cannot seem to pry it from his gut. You have until sundown to return what's mine. Founder England. Oh, wow. So there was definitely unrest amongst the founders then. So some... It just sounds like... Oh, God, it just sounds like all-out war, really, doesn't it? Get up there.
Dragon. We're in Christopher Condon's house.
We are indeed, Mr. Nathan Drake. We are indeed, good man. Uh-oh.
Shit. Shoreline. Elena, get down.
I see.
Right. All out pew pew or sneaky McSneaky? I have marked on a couple of occasions. I don't think it really helps me, to be honest. And troll, there's another one right up there.
Drake's probably still out there, so lock this place down. You need to be prepared if they show up.
Oh, 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 oh.
Not going down without a fight, Drake. Just try it. We're ready for you. I'm ready for you.
Oh, 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 oh. Boogeyman up top. Now I reckon I can have that other dude when he comes back. Oh shit!
Hold this for one man.
Nothing.
Oh, that's the first time that's happened. That was cool. That was really cool. He's not moving, so he doesn't want to play sneaky sneaky with me. So I need to throw a little pebble. I don't know where to go. I don't know if I'll be straight into cover. But that dude is not moving. We go around. Risky business, risky business. Oh! Wasn't expecting that, wasn't expecting that. Shit, shit, shit. Reckon he's gonna move. Or shall I just shoot him and swim away and then just start it from there? Oh, how did you get around there? I think it'd be... I might... The other dude's seen me, innit?
Yeah, they're over here.
Oh no, is there a dude behind me? Oh shit, I fucked it. believe I bossed it, man. Oh no, oh, Elena's dead. I've left Elena. Oh no. She's alright, she's alright. She can look after herself. See what that swimming is amazing.
Come out now. Spotted him. Say your goddamn prayer.
God damn it, dude.
Right.
Not good, 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 not good.
Too close.
Crap.
There's millions of them. There's literally millions of them. That sounds bad. That sounds... Oh my lord, dudes. Come on, dude. Really? Come on, bro. Oh, I'm screwed, guys. Holy crap beans. They're all really heavily armored again, aren't they? Is he not?
Wait. We got them! Damn it! Knock them down! Oh, jeez!
Oh no!
No, no, no! Light them up!
Where have we got? I can't. Oh no, that's a shotgunner. Lucky, lucky man. I don't have a scope on this, do I? We want to get closer. Not good operational range for that. Oh shit! Great tracking, bro. Great tracking, bro.
Jesus. I think that's it. You okay?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Let's push
Fucking
on.
hell, my fucking hand. Whoa, it's so different when you try and play. It's almost like a mini game in of itself, the combat. Obviously, you've got the sort of avoidance tactics and the stealth and all that, but it's the real trick is. What did I just pick up there? The real trick is getting angles so they can't suppress you. That suppression, and I must have said that word 1,000 times in the last 2 streams, is the secret to your success, because the aiming is absolutely like pixel perfect. But you are all over the shop when being suppressed. And not only because the game adds a bit of a sway, it also adds that internal reticle sway within the primary reticle. You've also got the DualSense 5 haptics going all over the place, and the rumble going all over the place. And it's about trying to get an angle to get a clean shot on someone. And I tell you what, in the heat of combat, that is bloody tricky. But it makes combat so freaking organic. Really nice, man. Did you like that song? I think I took a few out with the old Sneaky McSneaky there, didn't I? Yeah, practically a shadow. Oh, I know what we could call us. Elegant. I'm elegant. I like that. That felt alright, that damn. Yeah, I like the. I'm glad we managed to suss the going underwater as well. That was a nice little extra there. Yeah, you gotta watch the angle of your dangle.
Yeah, it's worth a look.
If I'm here and the whole battleground is out there, yeah, I could sit here all day, and you're just not going to get clean shots. You're just not going to get them. But occasionally what happens is you'll see them duck behind cover, and then if you switch cover, they can't see you. They don't know you've moved, so they keep suppressing at your last known position until you pop up, and you just got to hope you get a nice clean shot on them. And I think rinse, repeat is a lovely way to play the game. Obviously, it doesn't always work out like that. You know, sometimes you just got to, go for it, but... Still, it's still fantastic. Look how dirty he is as well. Jesus Christ, man. The elegant. Oh, the coffee's good. We're starting to get back in the lane. There's good books. The world is all right. Has anyone here played Lost Legacy? Which is a bit of a spin-off of the Uncharted, so some of the other characters, isn't it? Is it Chloe and some others? Is it fairly lengthy? I mean, I assume it wasn't a whole
Maybe there's
other
a way
game.
through underwater?
You think? Try it. I trust you, Elena. Another game where they've absolutely nailed swimming. Horizon Zero Dawn was pretty good. Oh no, no, Horizon. It wasn't Horizon, was it? Was it Horizon? There wasn't any swimming in Horizon, was there? We played something recently where I commented on the swimming being really, really well done. Got me wondering there. Get in there, boys. We are getting there. Now it's all clean, look. Or at least clean and soggy.
Oh, crap. How many people did you bring here, Nadine?
She does have an entire army. You think they found the treasure?
Well, let's hope not. For Sam's sake.
Oh no, my headset's beeping. In fact, let me do that now in case I miss crucial and exciting dialogue. Hang on. Oh no, I can probably keep that.
That's morbid.
You see you in a bit, Bob. You take care, bro. Stay safe. Don't slip in the shower, bro. You're getting on a bit now, mate.
Look, something here. It's addressed to Richard Watt.
I promised you.
Adam Baldridge.
I promise you swift retribution as you have taken from me, so I have taken from you. Wow. Did it? Oh, I wonder what's going on. I'm quite intrigued now.
Yeah, looks like they were turning on each other, but why?
But why?
Greed, paranoia.
Too
money.
easy.
Yeah, well, more money, more problems.
That seemed right to me. That just seems. I don't know. It could be. I mean, literally, it could be pirate greed just got the better of them. But I don't know. Something just doesn't ring right with that.
We can climb up there.
But what?
Yeah, but it's too high, even for a boost.
Then let's look around.
All right. Calm down, Elena. Less of the attitude. All right.
Refreshing.
Ah, right. Okay. So we might be able to. Oh, yeah, because we can clamber across, can't we? So. Watch your face, Nate. Oh, that's cool the way the current took him there. Up, stab. Up, stab. Up.
Hey, here we go. Look out below!
Nice one.
Okay, that wasn't what... Oh. Wasn't actually what I was thinking. I love the way he tucks his elbows in as he lands. That's such a cool little bonus to the animation, isn't it?
Come to Papa.
Is he coming up or? Actually, why would we bring him out? Oh, yeah, because we want to get up there, don't we? DBDs, that Dead by Daylight. I've never played Dead by Daylight, you know.
After you.
I've watched it a few times.
Oh, how sweet. You want me to be your decoy?
No. I was being gentlemanly there.
Just busting your chops.
Yeah, well, the chops are plenty busted already. Thank you.
No, not yet, Joshua. I was talking to Taloya in chat earlier, so he's watching it, so he's going to let me know when all the episodes are done. I don't want to start it because I'll probably have to watch it at a friend's because I don't have it's Disney, isn't it? I don't have Disney Plus, so I'll probably watch it around at a friend's or on Disney Plus on an app on the phone or something when we're out and about. If we get a bit of downtime, so I want to know that if we get a slot, we can watch it. You know. Wait for. Oh, shit! Whoa!
Hang on! No! That wasn't too bad. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. You?
Well, wet again. Tired, bruised. Well, hungry. I could eat. Other than that, fine.
Yeah. Okay, come on. Let's keep going.
Current's really strong here.
Yeah, way too strong. Way too strong. Not making any progress there.
Come on. Let's try cutting through this house.
I'm right behind you.
It's kind of really weird because it looks like the water's sloping, but it's not. It's that's like really weird. You right, El Manco? How are you doing? That looks so beautiful.
You think the colonists flooded this place?
Well, they definitely had the motivation.
But you don't think it's them?
I just find it odd that all these houses are underwater except for one.
Avery's.
Exactly.
Oh dear. Mr. Avery.
Look at this.
I went for performance, so the 1440 at 60 El Manco. I thought it would be the best option for the stream, to be honest. I'd actually like to play it, the 4K, but I don't mind 30 FPS, to be honest. I'd rather not have to play at 30, but I've got no issues with it. It doesn't take me long to adjust to it. But I think with this game already being quite old anyway, I think in this case we'd tend to go the other way. I think we'd rather play at the higher frame rates. Be nice to have a go with the 120. Then I bet that feels incredible.
I'll bet this is from the Gunsway.
The Mughal vase. Whatever they didn't melt down, they used to decorate their homes.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it is. I concur, sir. I thought I saw a little fish though. I don't think there was, but you just know there's going to be Nadine goons any minute now, don't you? These cannons. Fuck. Obvious. It's fairly obvious how Manco's just performance, isn't it? You can only do so much. 4K at 60 is massively more intensive than 4K 30. Can only do.
These cannons look like they were.
They do what they can do, can't
Yeah. Improvised defenses. Guess they didn't expect they'd be fighting each other.
Guess not.
What on the? Or have I gone past what? Have I missed it? Something else on the desk. The detail in it all.
Ooh, nice water feature. Time for another swim, I guess.
Okay. So, up, along, jump.
Hey, Nate. Over there, that looks like an exit.
Right you are.
I reckon a little splash to start.
Whoa, whoa! Stronger than it looks.
Yeah, I was about to say, that has not worked. Forget that. Yeah, do you reckon a running jump from 30? Let me just try seeing if we jump like that away. Can I? Yeah, we can. Oh, I need her with me.
Hold up. I'll weigh it down for you.
Great.
Nice one, nice one. Oh, I thought we should. I didn't realise it was all connected. I was waiting for it to come onto the actual log. Or the beam.
Okay. You're welcome. Thank you.
Thank
Make
you,
a great
Elena.
counterweight. I mean.
Oh, Nate.
Okay, I'll choose to take that as a compliment.
As well you should.
Oh, damn. I thought I was going to get,
Missed.
Hey, if at first you don't succeed.
All right, let's do that again.
I was sort of expecting to get a lasso option. A grapple hook option on the chandelier. Okay, so where the hell am I supposed to go from here? We probably jump over. Yeah, I think we might really go for it. There we go.
I made it. I'll find a way up for you. Too hard.
Come on,
Can't do
Nate.
this alone.
Put your back into it, bruh.
This should work. All right, stand clear. Here you go.
Hey, great.
How are we doing for ammo? We're not exactly looking brilliant, are we? 50 odd rounds.
Let's move this out of the way.
Yep.
Oh, it's very kind of you, Chris. Thank you, mate. Thank you, bro.
Okay.
Have you changed your schedule a little bit today, have you? What's caused the shift, dude? Something
look.
fun happening, or?
Thomas II's sigil.
So we're in his mansion.
Second in command. Going up the pirate hierarchy.
Just seems too easy to think that. I don't know. It just seems too. I don't know. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe they just all had a big row. Someone looked at Avery's point funny. But I just can't see that. It seems far too easy a way out. Whoa.
Good lord.
Looks like we found the party.
Looks like we're a little late. Hey, Nate. Check it out.
It's another sigil. Oh my god.
What?
It's them. Elena, these are the pirate captains that founded Libertalia. What the hell happened here?
And one. Well, two seats
I'm
missing?
a forensics expert, but I would say bad drinks.
Apparently.
So what was this? Some kind of wealthy pirate suicide cult?
Yeah, not likely. Not these guys.
On behalf of Lord Avery, I invite you to my manor at sundown tomorrow. The time has come to abandon our animosities and reunite under the banner of God and liberty. Signed, Thomas II.
What do you bet?
2 and Avery.
Thomas II, Henry Avery. Looks like our hosts didn't stick around to clean up their mess.
Well, that wasn't very gracious of them.
Okay, so these guys sparked a full-scale revolt when they claimed the treasure for themselves. Now, they took care of the colonists, but then they had to deal with each other. And I'm guessing things got pretty messy. So, Avery and II invite them up here to, what was it?
Abandon our animosities.
Abandon the animosities. Avery makes a grand toast. For God and liberty! Our ahoy mateys, all that. And they all take a swig. Except these two. And just like that, all the treasure of Libertalia becomes the sole possession of 2 men.
Where is the treasure?
These are some of history's greatest pirates. And they all perished in an instant at this very table.
It's incredible.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. So, since our missing hosts aren't here at II's Manor,
We should head over to Avery's.
yeah. Let's go.
That's cool, man. Reminds me of the Goonies. Have a quick look around. It's not. Well, it's nice to see you, Chris. Yeah. So thought you'd watch the sunrise with a nice cup of coffee. It's been snowing, has it, mate? Nightmare. Is it it's the soft, fluffy stuff? Is it, Chris? Oh,
There. For posterity.
wasn't that the name of the second game? What was the first one called? It was Uncharted Drake's Fortune. Was it Uncharted 2 Honor Among Thieves? No, it can't be right. What's this one called? Uncharted 4 Among Thieves, isn't it? What was Uncharted 3 called? So just have one last look in that room, because that room is really freaking cool, man. Yeah, Bob. Did you survive the shower, Bob? That was a bleeding quick shower, mate. Did you wash your bum, Bob? Wow. Look at that dude there. Oh my lord. Okay, let's go and find this goddamn treasure, Elena. And give Sam
here.
a slap
Slowly.
when we find him as
Right
well.
behind you.
Be careful.
Is it? Oh, is this a Thieves' End? Oh yeah. Oh, that would make sense actually. Yeah.
I'm okay. I got it.
Sorry, not Among Thieves.
I'll meet you up top.
Oh gosh, that was close. Oh no, I really don't like these pit and jumping sections.
Hey.
Hi.
What the? She's too good.
Nate, that shoreline truck is still there.
Yeah, I see it. Keep your eyes peeled, huh?
Yeah, I'm a bit worried about ammo. We have to be really careful, aren't we? Did I get the note, Druck, or? Is that
And
just
we
the
are
sketch?
officially inside Henry Avery's house.
Oh, look at that. That's gorgeous, man. It'd be so cool to have a open sort of kitchen fire like that. It'd be a nightmare. Wouldn't want it like to do your baked beans every day, but it would be freaking cool, wouldn't it? Oh, is that from Goonies? Hey, you guys. Is that the little what was the little
ostentatious?
So why didn't he kill Thomas too? Was he like his right-hand man?
Yeah, that's exactly what he was. Can you imagine taking orders from a paranoid psychopath?
Sounds like my first job.
Huh. Was that the little gadget kid who said that, or was that
What, the
Chunk?
producer on your TV show?
No, my manager from Macho Nacho.
You worked at a Macho Nacho?
It was a high school job.
Did you wear one of those hats?
The point is, my boss was a paranoid psychopath.
He was the manager at a Macho Nacho.
Just watch it, okay?
It was Chunk, was it? We were talking about him the other day, weren't we? Was it Sloth? Sloth and Chunk, wasn't it? And the Truffle Shuffle, is that right? What was the name of the lead kid in... Oh, wait, oh, here we go. Yeah, the lead kid in the Goonies. The boy that had asthma.
Look, Shoreline barricaded the front door.
And left a bunch of muddy footprints behind.
Let's see where they went.
Let me just see what that gun is there.
More footprints.
48 rounds. 49 rounds. There's really not a lot in it, is there? But that doesn't have a scope on it. That does, but is it single shot? It is. And what's this thing called?
So, where are all the shoreline guys?
I know, right? I expected to see someone by now.
Yeah, it's like they all up and vanished.
You don't suppose they're pirate ghosts?
Don't even joke about that.
That's one of the reasons I'd love to play the Lara Croft stuff. As much as I enjoy my Uncharted, I would love to go and play the Lara Croft trilogy at some point. In fact, we'll have to see if we can schedule that in for this year. Because I do love the supernatural elements of the Lara Croft series. I think it just adds that kind of sense of spookiness even more so. So that was his name, Booby Trap. What was the name of his teeth? The teeth of doom or whatever they were. You remember the clackering plastic teeth that saved him in the pit of doom? Was it Mikey, Smed? Mikey, that sounds right.
Hey,
yeah, Mikey.
Come on over.
How are you doing, Otter?
Footprints go through this door.
I don't think
blocked from the other
Samwise
side.
Gamgee
Why bother
was in
barricading their path unless...
the Goonies.
They found something. All right, help me push this open.
Yeah. Oh, shit! Shoreline!
Jesus, what the hell is... Alright, we got a problem.
Snipers!
Yeah, lots of snipers as well. Oh, I've just off the grenade lob. Totally boffed the grenade lob. Okay, alright. We're back in it. We're back in it. We're back in it. Got a bead on him, Alina. Cheeky freaking freaky.
More coming!
Oh no.
I got him!
Oh, come on, how did that miss, bro? Oh no! God damn, there was one to my right there. Was I just suddenly clicked what she was shooting at? Sugar. My bad. I was a bit disappointed with that one headshot. I gotta admit, I thought we nailed it.
Nate! It's not over yet!
More coming!
Is he still there or is he down? Oh my god. Jeez, oh my god, where did he come from?
Oh shit!
No, 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 no. They're so aggressive, man. Oh no, Elena, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's class.
Jesus. You all right?
Yeah. They were just waiting to ambush us.
Yeah. All right, let's get that door open. See what they didn't want us to find.
Shocking, bro. Shock. I can't believe I, what that thing's like. Nah, triple burst. Triple burst for noobs. Borderlands players. Come on. Did I get the ammo? Oh, really, Downward? What for real? I wonder why you said so. I thought that was a bit of a random comment, dude. So, Mikey? No way. Mikey's... Jesus Christ, Downward. I would not have clicked that, you know. Is that for real? Yeah, that's his name. Sean Astin. Mikey from Goonies is Samwise Gam... Jesus, dude. Mind effing blown, bro. I hereby give you the badge of awesome shit for today's stream, dude. That's mad. You know what, dude? I'm still sitting here reeling from that. That's cool as hell. You're right, Otto. Hiding inside while the aftermath of the trucker convoy on Ottawa. Oh, what's going on, dude? What, is there a big event or something going on? Or am I calling Sadie a Borderlands player? Sadie breathes Borderlands, mate. Oh, hang on. And I'm back. So we seem to have a crisis in the house with keys today. Right, okay. Let's have a propagandas around. So we're good to move on, presumably. Yeah, head to the door. Yeah, I don't think I moved around enough in that fight, did I? But I suppose it's because I don't really know the area the first time we come through it.
Okay, here we go.
I've never
Ready?
seen it. Yeah, I've never seen it. Whoa!
Oh, hello there. What is it?
It's a letter. Signed by Avery.
Really? Read it.
My loyal subjects, as the sun sets on our glorious paradise, we must endeavor to preserve its riches. The traitorous, too, knows our secrets, so we must act quickly, destroy the dam, cleanse New Devon.
Here we go.
Uh-huh. And move my treasure through the passage to my ship.
Two and Avery turned on each other.
Are you really surprised?
I guess not.
Here you go.
You reckon it could actually be like the Goonies? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, my bad, my bad.
Let's go find that passage.
As the sun sets on our glorious paradise, we must endeavour to preserve it. So the traitorous too knows our secrets. My God, do you think it's it could be syphilis? I'm going to blame syphilis. I think syphilis took Avery, and he went crazy and paranoid. I think that's a fairly legit conclusion to draw at this point. You're right,
There's no more
Jamie's
footprints. They end here.
Okay, so where did they go?
Pirate ghosts.
Ghosts.
Let's look around.
So, hundreds of truckers have convoyed from across Canada to drive to Parliament Hill to oppose the vaccine mandates. The Prime Minister has been in hiding, doesn't want to deal with it. Oh my God, dude. So hang on. So what are the truckers doing then? So they're driving through Canada to Parliament Hill. What are the vaccine mandates then, Otter? What's going on over there, dude? I know McGlashan was saying that there's a lot happening in Australia with regards vaccination legislation.
Sam's lighter.
Ooh.
Did he drop it?
Yeah, on purpose. Whatever it is we're looking for has to be somewhere around here.
There's got to be another way out of this room.
Maybe that passage Avery mentioned in the letter. But where's the switch?
Oh, is that the switch? No.
Find something?
I think so.
Is Trudeau the Canadian Prime Minister, is he?
Good thing they figured that out for us.
How did you do that?
There's a bloody fingerprint right here where Libertalia should be, and I pushed it.
Nicely done.
God damn, Elena. You're way... Honestly, we should have started this whole thing with Elena and just ditched Sam from the get-go. Sam's a dick. Brother or not, Sam is just a knob.
This is amazing.
What? What have you got there?
It's a copy of the British proclamation to apprehend Avery. Seems like he was proud of being the most wanted man in the world.
So Trudeau's gone to a hidden bunker, has he? Oh my lord. The world's gone mad. The world has gone mad. Politicians hiding in bunkers. Huh. Cool. He's got quite a stash of little treasures himself, to be fair, hasn't he? Yeah, he has found a lot of trinkets, probably worth quite a lot by now. So he's not coming out of it without a few quid, is he? So they parked in front of the hill. The mandates are not allowing truckers across the border. Oh, right, okay. Unless they've had the vaccine. The problem is the government has changed truckers from essential to non-essential, and therefore they don't qualify for the allowance to cross the border. It's messing up the supply chain. Oh, wow, really? And the Prime Minister's a douchebag. He doesn't care about anything else but himself. Like most politicians, then. You're right, Odins. Is it Oidins? Oidns? O1 DNS? DNS. Denial of something service? No? How you doing, DN? I say we round all of them up and do the French Revolution style. What was the French Revolution style? I assume that involves shooting people, does it? Revolution! Revolution! What's DNS stand for? What is DNS? Denial? Or is it... Am I getting confused with denial of service? What's that? What is it? What am I thinking of, guys? Oh, the guillotine. Guillotine's a fancy thing, isn't it?
So the letter said that Avery was moving his treasure to the ship.
Yeah.
Do you think the treasure's still on the island?
I think it doesn't matter anymore.
Huh. Look at that. So smooth. Oh, I'm thinking of DNS, aren't I? Domain name server. Yeah, got you. So what was I thinking of when I was thinking about a brute force attack? Domain name server. Yeah, that's where you can have different DNS. You can have like Google or your ISPs or whatever. What am I thinking of? DDoS, that's it. That's the one.
There we go.
I told you I wasn't feeling well today.
Hey, watch your head.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like Avery built himself a panic cave.
Yeah, I wonder where this goes.
Oh, Jesus.
Guess we're gonna find out.
This place doesn't look very stable.
I don't think anywhere we've been's been very stable, Nate. I won't worry about it, bro. It'll all be fine. Oh no, this had better not be a maze. Okay.
Cave-in.
Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm not going to get hopelessly lost. Well, yet anyway.
Look, fresh footprints. They must have come this way.
That's a lot of footprints. Let's take this slow.
Oi, 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 oi. Oh, come on, sir. What have I got to do? What am I doing? What's that mean? What does that mean? What am I supposed to do? Bang it? Shake it? What's that mean, guys? What am I doing? What's this all about?
Okay.
Oh, you have to shake the right-hand side of it. Oh, I see. So actually hold it in the left. Fucking hell, that's cool. God, imagine that in a... they need to make a horror game with the dual sense. Oh my God, the things they could do. God, it's like bloody Waterloo Station in my ass. It's someone else.
My money's on Nadine's men. They'll use any excuse to use dynamite.
They'd have to be pretty dumb to use it in here.
Yeah, they're pretty dumb.
No, it wasn't just shaking. That's what I mean. I was shaking it and nothing was happening. You could probably hear the cable bang. I just unplugged it. I had to hold it on the left-hand side and shake the right-hand side, and nothing else worked.
Uh-oh.
You bring any spare batteries?
You have to hold the left and shake.
Right there at the bottom of the ocean.
I won't
The
ask.
right-hand side.
I won't tell.
Quite cool. It doesn't work with any of the other shake inputs. I would be shaking it like... If this was a horror game, I would just be shaking it permanently.
So, some kind of death trap?
Yeah. But Sam and the others somehow made it across. We just gotta follow their lead.
Ugh.
Oh, look at that shadow. That would be cool. That actually... Oh, there's another... Actually, we need to think about playing those anthology things, don't we, Zara, as well? But yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, that was a nightmare. I think I nearly... Because didn't we get a flawless run-through of Until Dawn? I don't think we lost anyone, did we? Or did we? Did we lose one person? Yeah, that's a bit creaky, isn't it? What was I going to say? Yeah, there was a point where you actually had to hold the controller perfectly still, didn't you? Was it like one of the Wendigos was in the room hunting you or something, and you had to stay completely still, and even the slightest movement of the controller was like equivalent of making noise. What the hell? So if we just follow their footprints, but that there just seems so like just waiting to be shot at. Can we follow the footprints?
Wouldn't be so bad if it didn't creak so much.
Just don't go where the footsteps aren't.
So yeah, there's a few
Just
people
a
were
little
lost,
preoccupied with not blowing up right now. And unclench. Whew.
Unclench.
Lena, look. Footprints stop here.
They must have made it through and it collapsed behind them.
Hey, just gonna move this out of the way here.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. I wanted to look down the other way. Can I cancel out? Or... We're gonna have to do it this year, Shades. If we ever get a little...
We'll have to find another way.
If we get this little crew of peeps to help out, coming up with some suggestions and ideas and having a chat about emotes and things. We need to book like an October Halloween month for some horror
Just hold
games.
on a
don't
little
we?
longer. Crap. Come on. Damn it.
Working. Why is it not working? I think we're out of batteries, dudes.
Hey, you still have Sam's lighter?
Yes. Good idea.
Oh my god.
Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Of course he used it all up. Smoked like a goddamn chimney on the boat ride over.
Relax. I brought some matches.
You did?
Of course.
So sodding.
There we go.
The hell? Well, hang on, I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. What the hell, dude? Elena! What the hell? That looks amazing. Oh, shit.
Sorry. Just one sec.
God, there better not be anything fucking weird in here.
Hello?
Over here.
Where?
Ow.
Oh!
Ow, that's my head.
Where is she? Elena!
Over here.
Stop being a knob. Oh, wow, that's amazing. That lighting is
Thanks.
sex, man.
Glad you came prepared.
Somebody had to. Come on, let's find a way forward.
Nice romantic lighting, huh?
You have a funny idea of romantic.
Yes, I do.
Oh, can you imagine, like, the next Elder Scrolls had better be, like... It better be better than Sexual Favors, man. Well, we know we're going up. Oh, careful, careful. Saucy, saucy. Okay, let's go up then.
Hey, this looks promising. Boost you up?
Yeah.
Come on. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, we need to do that, actually, Shane. So we probably
Okay.
should.
Come on up.
Especially if we're doing that on an evening where we have to pay the girlfriend off to leave the house so I can get appropriately in the mood.
Okay.
So if it
Thanks.
does go quiet for too long, you know... I'm pretty sure Resident Evil... What was it? It wasn't 7, was it? Resident Evil... No, it must have been 7, yeah. I think Resi 7 was about as scared as I've ever been in a game. There were a couple of moments in that. There is a reason why we have To the Caravan, isn't there? Really dry, so that's actually something that would happen. Explosions register haptic. I'm not sure what you mean by register the haptic in. Because obviously you've got the haptics and then you've also got the rumble. I don't know. Do you think so, Zod? Do you think they're just... I don't know. I'm staying hopeful. I am staying hopeful.
Watch your head.
To think...
Yeah.
I would like to think that the next Elder Scrolls does have... I don't know, I just hope it's real. Because you got to bear in mind, I mean, you know, the PC equivalents modded do look really nice, don't they? So the engine is capable of it. As long as they target... Let's hope they just target current gen only, not try and penny pinch for last gen.
Careful.
Which is, let's be honest, unlikely with Bethesda, isn't it?
Whoa.
What the hell is this?
The hands
This
that
is
stole from me.
Creepy.
Whoa, dude, this is like Blair Witch levels of no. You're right, Des. That is not good.
The hands that stole from me. Wow, Avery's not even pretending to be sane at this point.
I don't like this place.
Me either. Let's get
That's
out of
a
here.
lot of hands, boys. That's a lot of hands. Jeez. Actually, we've got... Yeah, we'll have to put together like a series of games for Halloween. Or October, anyway. We'll have a spooky...
Hey, look. Avery had some gibbets left over.
Gibbets.
What?
It's pronounced gibbets.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, no one likes to know it all.
She's absolutely... I mean, she really is a character.
It won't stop trying to make me share this, so here it bleeding is.
Hey, Bob, thank you for the 31, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Beach, thank you for the follow. Bob, thank you for the 31, my friend. Thank you very, very much, dude. Resident Evil 7 did nearly kill me. Yeah, I'm not. That was awful. I really didn't want to carry on playing at points. Mummy? Whoa! What? Oh, Jesus!
You okay?
I think so. What was that?
Trap. Avery really didn't want any trespassers down here. All right, watch your step.
See a foot.
You're the one that stepped on it.
Fine. Watch my step.
Oh, I wanted to see the mummies.
Oh,
God damn it!
Are you okay?
So far, so good.
What's happening?
Maybe I just stay a little ways back.
Yeah.
What's triggering it? Is there something I'm standing on, or?
Crap!
Oh my God!
You okay?
Yeah. Well, now we know what caused the explosion we heard earlier.
Yeah, no wonder so many parts of this passage have caved in.
Oh, I do not want to be sliding down there.
Hey, Nate. I found a shortcut.
How do you know it's a shortcut?
Trying to be optimistic here.
All right.
Like a slide of doom, if you ask me. Whoa! Saying that this girl's got powers, man.
Jesus.
Avery's decorated this chamber, too.
More human mobiles.
Oh.
Shit. More mummies that go boom.
Is there any way to get past them without booming them?
Damn it!
Are you all right?
Yeah, but can't go that way now.
Oops. Bats.
Great. Don't explode, okay?
Just careful.
Oh no!
Oh, Jesus!
Oh no!
What did I just say?
God damn! Toss the torch. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. That was close. That was close. Oh no.
For Christ's
Roll,
sake!
roll. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. Oh my God, dude. That is so weird.
Hey, are you okay?
No, I'm bloody not.
Fine. I wish I'd brought earplugs. Am I yelling?
Nate, careful.
Yeah. Man, Avery's gone all Egyptian. Except this mummification wasn't, you know, voluntary.
Well, that's just terrible, really. Do you think there's a do you think there's a way to do those mummy sections without? I mean, I can't. I can use my gun. Should I be shooting them? Do you think? have a flare.
Well, we're back on the trail. Be ready for a fight.
Oh, I always am.
Wait, is that in reference to me?
No, would you calm down?
You calm down.
Right, here we go. Left or right?
Yeah. Guess these guys weren't paying attention. There's no sign of Sam.
We'll find them.
Wowzers. How did the spraying go yesterday, Des? Did you get it all sorted, dude?
Oh, hell. Elena, get down!
Just freaking Ada, mate.
Place down!
Bad. Not a good start, boys. Not a good start. He's down. God. Is that another bloody grenade? Oh my god, these boys, I tell you what, Nadine's treatments with freaking grenades. They are something else, aren't they? Suck it, Nova. Jesus, good lord, sir. Have a grenade back, Nova. Man, they are rough to hit, dudes. That suppressing is just lethal.
Uh-oh.
I can get it so only one can get up, man. We've got half a chance. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, Jesus Christ, dudes. More grenades. I need to use grenades way more often, man. I also need some ammo. What's this got? Oh, crap. Nicely played, Elena. Nicely played, mate. Not my fave gun. Not my fave gun, but... Oh no! Whoa, that is a lot of... Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, we're clear. We're clear. Damn, dude. Copperheads. Look at that. Nice. Nice. Looking good on the ammo. Alright, I think we're ready. We're ready to move on. Right, let's get out of here. So you sanded and filled the holes and sanded some more springs. What are you actually doing, Des? What are you actually... What part of the house are you working on? You're right, full. Sheet, man. the hell, dude?
Leonard, get behind something!
That is a very unfortunate reload.
Well, for once I appreciate Avery's exploding mummies.
Let's go get those flares.
Good idea.
How are we getting those flares exactly? Did that dude just nuke himself on the boom booms? God, that was so aggressive. Ooh! Didn't actually mean to do that.
The mouths that spoke ill of me.
Oh, what?
Hate to
Oh,
see this
dude,
guy's
that's
Christmas
awful,
tree.
bruh.
I don't see any footprints. We must be on a different route than the others.
All right, let's see if we can catch up.
Oh, look, they've had their jaws. Oh, dude. Oh, that's just horrible, mate. Oh, dude, that's grim. That's grim.
Why, hello.
Hey. So I guess this loops around?
Guess so.
Uh-huh.
Jesus. This was one of Avery's guys.
Dead men tell no tales.
So Avery was, I reckon he was, you know. I reckon he just completely lost it, didn't he? Syphilis, mate. Gotta be. He put his didgeridoo and his dodgy tallywhacker in places he shouldn't have been dipping his tallywhacker.
Looks like a fight broke out.
Yeah, two's men versus Avery's.
So you're redoing the spare bedroom to make it a guest room. It's empty right now, so I'm painting the walls, redoing the trim. I'm going to install new carpet, and then you're getting a full bedroom set. Nice, dude. So is it? So it's Shelby. Yeah, I think Shelby was in. I think we saw her at the end of yesterday's stream, didn't she? She popped in.
Excuse me.
Happy birthday,
Hello.
Shelby! If you're out there.
Some kind of key. What's that note?
Oh, right.
Lieutenant Barton.
It's from two to his men.
Even now, Avery is reading. Readying his escape.
Get out of here.
That's good.
If we allow him to leave these shores, he will surely disappear along with our treasure. This master key will open the gates in the depths of his tunnels, but be wary, Lieutenant. He will no doubt expect us to pursue him. While you and your men search the tunnels, I shall take a small detachment of men through the valley so that we may cut off his escape. If God grants us victory, by sundown tomorrow we shall be pirates once more, sailing to unknown ports with the treasure in our hold, the wind in our sails, and the freedom to live as we choose.
There's some symbols on the back.
Well, let's go find a keyhole.
Okay, alright. Yep, we've got it. Interesting. Phantom, thank you for the follow, dude. Well, we've got the key, so we might as well carry on. Damn, they look amazing. So well done. You are Nick. Oh no, these boom booms.
Oh boy.
That's a lot of boom booms. Oh, dude.
Crap.
Shit. God damn those things! I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with them, guys. There's got to be a better way than just rolling and hoping you're not rolling in the wrong direction. There has to be, surely. This seems like a really weird mechanic to have added to a game.
Crap.
You know what I mean? Like, no matter what I do, I get hit, and it just seems a bit... I don't know, it seems a bit unfair, to be honest. It's not like rolling actually stops you getting hit either. Shoot one. But you don't know which ones are... You don't know, though. That's what I mean. Look, not all of them are exploding, Bob. So you'd be sitting here shooting all day long. So I mean, it just makes me think we're missing something. There's a lot.
You gonna explode now? Huh? No? How about you?
This guy had some serious trust issues.
He's like perfectly voicing my own personal feelings about those. He's like, really? Really? Whoa. Yeah, are you gonna explode now? Screw you, knobbers.
Oh god, oh god, oh god!
I knew it, I knew it.
Okay. You done?
Yeah.
Thank you.
New strategy, just keep moving. Just don't overthink it. Oh, I can see boobies.
Huh. Not quite as creepy as all the hanging bones.
Still, it's a little creepy.
Yeah, maybe 3 out of 10, though.
I'd say 4.
Really, 4?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. What the hell is that? A decorative cudgel. Yeah, well, that honestly, I thought it was something on the fly. I'm sure back then, Bob, he said, you know, when we first met, or came across them, I'm sure he said something about on the floor.
Yeah, we're definitely descending.
But all the ones I've seen, I've been looking as we get closer. I can't see any obvious signs, but maybe I am. Maybe I've just literally just been a complete idiot all the way through this. And there is a telltale marker.
Another death trap.
Yeah, no footprints to guide us.
Oh, but hang on, we've got that clue, haven't we? The thing is, I can't really see. Alright, so we've got a skull and bones. We've got the 3 crucifixes, or 1 crucifix and
Didn't
2
you say there were symbols on that letter?
That's right.
We did. So.
The symbols match the ones on those posts.
Tells us what's safe, doesn't
how
it?
to get past the traps.
So if we try and remember, the skull and bones is bottom right. The ships is 2 in front. And the crucifix is the bottom 3. We should be able to figure it out, shouldn't we? So the boat is the top 2, isn't it? So in theory that... Oh, fuck! Okay. No! No, that means don't stand on them, right? It means don't stand on them. Okay, alright. I was thinking that might, yeah, that makes a lot more sense now that I actually put some fucking effort into thinking about it. That made me really jump in my seat, you know, like really, really jump. So we know those 3 are evil. We know those 3 are evil. Oh god, well this means this can't be the way. This can't be the way then. Well, I don't think it can anyway. Skull and Bones is what? Bottom right. So this one and this one are okay then, yeah? Skull and Bones, bottom right again. So this one and this one should be okay.
Okay, we're off to a good start. Follow my lead, okay?
Just be careful.
That and that should be okay. And what's that? Bottom 3? Oh no, that's no good.
Well, no, not a lot of experience with the mummy bombs. Thank you.
Hang on. Have I done that wrong?
So far, so good.
Bottom 3, isn't it? So this one will be okay. Skull and Bones is the top 2 are bad. No, that can't be right then. I'm confused. What's the crucifix one? That's the bottom. So that means this one would be safe, but then there's nowhere to go. We'd be stuck. Because only top right is safe. I don't get it then. How am I supposed to? It's impossible. You can't beat it. It's impossible. Unless I can jump the last one. It's impossible, right? Only that one there is safe, isn't it? Maybe I've just got this wrong. No, yeah, it's right. So that one's the only safe one, which means that, and that are all death. This one, only the one I'm on is safe. And over here, only, well, obviously that one's safe, but then that means the top 2 are deadly. Shelby, happy birthday, Shelby. Happy birthday, mate. How are you? Are you doing anything nice today? Yeah, Ford just said it was your birthday today, mate. How's you and Deadeye? Phantom, thank you for the follow. And Rue, thank you for the prime. I'm right, though, yeah? There was actually no way to complete that, surely. Skull and Bones? There's no Skull and Bones here. There is Skull. Oh, hang on. Skull and Bones is bottom right. Oh, bottom right only. Oh, no, hang on. No, yeah, because that means that and... Oh, hang on. No, I have got it wrong. Bottom right only. So that's that one. So I can go... Sorry, yeah. Sorry, I was thinking it was 2 on this Skull and Bones.
There. Made it. In your face, Avery.
I had a little lapse of recollective memory there. Oh, hang on. Let's do Shelby. We will do a little... Look. Happy birthday, Shelby. I was stuck on that bloody puzzle there, mate. You're right, Rick. Well, this is sub after the first attempt of the puzzle. I actually jumped in my seat. I was thinking, like, you know, pirate, Skull and Bones, that means that's the safe way. You know, you follow the Skull and Bones, don't you? You're the pirate. Skull and Bones is good. You know, I didn't really think that through, really, did I? Skull and Bones is probably bad. It was the immediacy of it, Roo. It just happened, didn't it? Boom, dead. Shit. Oh, dear me. And, of course, we have also got yet more birthday treats for our fellow Grumbodian birthday people. Happy birthday, Shelby. I hope you've had... Well, is it fairly early there? Is it, Shelby? Or I don't know what the time is in your neck of the woods. You doing anything today, Shelby? Well, yeah, happy birthday, mate. Have a wonderful day. Did you get any nice
That's our
goodies?
way out of here.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate it, bro.
Oh, God, are those the rest of Two's men?
Yeah, gotta be. We know Avery likes to make an example of his enemies.
He definitely likes making exploding mummies.
Yeah. Let's, tread carefully in here.
Yeah, look, he keeps mentioning treading, doesn't he? We've definitely done something really stupid. Or I have. There's definitely something on the ground, isn't there, triggering those mummies? A proximity detection stone. I don't know, I didn't see anything that looked like it was being depressed, though. What we'll do is, if we ever actually manage to finish it, we'll reboot that section and see if we can figure it out. Because we've definitely just brute forced by sheer luck something that has got to be an easier way.
Keyhole? Key.
Bish bash bosh.
Wait, it could be a trap.
We really don't have much of a choice.
Oh, boy.
Oh, that sounds nice, Shelby.
I have a
Did
good
you have a
feeling
nice,
about this one.
nice day?
Huh?
Do it.
You see?
Oh, what the fudge?
Well, at least we didn't get blown to bits.
Oh, yeah, bad call.
You didn't bring a knife by any chance, did you?
No. Oh, but that guy's got a sword. Here, help me swing this thing.
Oh no, we've got exploding boom booms happening. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Nate?
I'm trying. I am pressing the triangle button.
Nate!
Got it!
Oh, I've left it way too late, haven't I? Oh, lordy, lord, lordy, 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 get out of there. Oh my lord, there's millions of them. Oh no, I buffed it. Oh god. Oh lordy lord.
Keep running! I'm right behind you!
Nate! Move your ass, let's go!
I'm in front of you, Nobber!
Come on, get up!
Oh my god! Oh! Sure. Elena? Oh no, Nate, check Elena, dude!
Captain Avery?
Oh no.
It's just like old times, huh?
Elena?
Elena?
Oh no. Oh no, no. Oh no, 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 no.
Hey. Hey. Lena, come on. Lena.
Oh.
My hero.
No.
That's not funny.
You cheeky monkey!
You have done much worse.
She gave me a goddamn heart attack.
Let me listen.
Oh.
Sounds good to me.
You realize we're now even for everything I've ever pulled, right?
Oh, take care,
Yeah,
Chunky.
like
Stay
ever.
safe, bro. Nice to see you again, Chunky.
No, not by a long shot. Gosh, you've got mud everywhere.
Anyone ever tell you you have a funny idea of romantic?
Yeah, I may have heard that somewhere before.
Good talk.
Good talk.
That's gotta be Sam. Come on.
God, it looks so good, man. So we did do it right then, for there was no magical sequence
At
of.
least the gunfire means he's still alive. For now.
Is that a galleon?
Yeah, sure looks like it.
Oh wow. Jeez. So, wow. Well, all the way around by the looks. What's going to be the conclusion of this now? I mean, this has got to be getting
crap.
close to the end, right?
It's a ship graveyard.
Oh my god. Oh, I thought it was just the one boat, dude. There's a yellow hatch, or a couple of yellow hatches down there on the deck of that ship. Wow. Well, we need to get down there.
Looks like we can get down this way.
Yeah, looks safe.
It's about as safe as anything on this island.
Do we need to go? Yeah, we probably do, don't we?
we're getting closer to them.
Is that like a water collector or something? Oh no, oh no.
Oh, crap.
Is that Sam? Sam's legged it.
Sam.
He's surrounded.
Come on. We gotta go get him.
We can't fight here, man. We're
Gotta
sitting
find
ducks.
a way to the beach.
Oh no.
Find some cover.
What the hell, dude? God damn snipers, dude. Who? Oh, it's going the other way. We're not actually in a terrible position here. Okay, scrap that. You couldn't make that up, could you? Oh, that's the end of that cover. God damn, dude. Sure. What crazy gun has he got, man? Ah! Sack it, Nobber! Right, let's lock and reload, Elena. I'm going in. Let's go. Woo! What we got? What we got? What we got? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
Seriously?
Get back!
Too close.
Got no, Perfect. Oh no!
Ah, great!
Is that another one? Yes!
Oh, the bigger they are, harder they are to take down.
Whew. That was rough, man. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh no, that's back. I get it. Oh shit. Oh man, I don't believe it's not butter. 23 rounds and counting. Oh no, 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 not good, not good, not good. Oh no. Perfect. I don't know what to do. I'm nearly out of ammo. I don't know if to switch guns or not.
Come on. We can cut through the ship's hold.
Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Got 5 shots left in this thing. This is bad.
Oh, crap!
It's alright, Matt. My bad. Bad. I'm cool, man. I'm cool. I bopped out of an eye. I'm out. I need to get another gun. What should we grab? What should we grab? Don't even know what that is, but...
Ah, crap!
Right. Oh!
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay enough. Now let's find your brother.
Yeah.
That was beautiful. Yeah, that'll do us. Good
Hey,
stuff,
come on.
boys. Good stuff.
We can get
good
through
stuff.
here. Give me a hand.
That was awesome with the big Gatling.
Okay.
So we're up to 10 now. Oh, is that that's the one with where everything's destructible, right? Oh shit.
Go!
Jesus, dudes.
Crap.
There's one behind us. Oh my god, there is. Shit, I'm out. Or was he reloading?
Hey!
Woo! Holy crumbs. I don't think we've actually tried one of these. I think I might have made a bad mistake picking up a shotgun here, boys.
Ah, shit, he's pinned down.
I've got them here.
Where did you see a ditch really close to us? Oh no!
Man, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Yeah. How about we get off this damn beach, huh?
Absolutely.
That went remarkably
Find
well.
my lighter?
Okay, not so good.
Shit! We're sitting ducks in here!
We gotta take out that RPG.
The cliffs! We can take cover there! I hit him! Nathan, move!
Oh, I got him as well. Oh.
We're sitting ducks in here!
We gotta take out that RPG.
The cliffs! We can take cover there!
so many of them, aren't there? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to reload. I think. I don't see us.
I got one!
Oh, jeez. What the hell? Oh no. Oh, dude.
Grenade going out! Oh shit!
It's that dude up top, isn't it? Got him. Oh, that don't sound good. Who's that? Got 1 round left.
Over there! From the other ship! On the deck down below!
Where are we looking, bros? Where are we looking? Oh my god, there's millions of them. We got another. Oh, what the hell, dude? What is it with these dudes and rocket launchers, Brack? I don't know. I just don't know. I just have no idea. We can't just be sitting ducks. There's got to be a way through, right? Where would we go from there, right? Maybe we just got to slog it out. Trouble is, I've got that. I haven't got the. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, dudes. Oh, we've got an RPG here. There's gotta be something I'm missing, guys. There has to be a way down. Ah, there we go. We just had to wait it out a little bit. Oh, I'm not good. I've got good, dudes. There we go. Okay, we're back in the game a little bit. Where's the RPG launcher? Yeah, suck it, Norman. Oh, dude! What? Who? What? Where now? Oh, they're lobbing grenades? These guys are insane, man. Oh, what about that for a shot, boys? They never got there's no suppressing fire on me, so I'm just like able to like completely destroy them. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I thought I was going across the fucking beam. Oh, I don't believe it! And I just absolutely killed it as well. Oh no! I do not believe it. It's not butter, mate. I do not believe it's not butter. Oh man. It was all going so well. I can't see the. There he is. There we go. One more down here, look. Down here. Too much smoke, no visibility. He's down. Whereabouts is that grenade?
Shit! Found our target! Nice shot, little brother.
There we go. Let's go, boys. Let's go.
Right behind you guys.
Woo!
Okay, come on.
Our friends are back.
Take those suckers out.
Got him.
Alright, we got a big boy. No way. Did that not kill it? Oh my god, dude. I'm screwed, aren't I? Right, 1, 2, 3, and pop and brain dead.
That's right! Over here!
Woo!
Follow me!
Alright. I need a bigger gun. I'm gonna need a bigger gun. Alright, that did not work. That did not work. That did not work. I know, I can't. I haven't got a gun later. God damn it, woman.
Go on!
Okay, here.
Not doing it.
Over here! Follow me!
Oh, I'm coming. 1, 2, 3. I'm coming.
I gotcha.
At least we got a gun.
Let's go.
Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, there's a bloody cannon there.
No!
Really?
Go.
Really? Really? Actually? Really?
Nate!
I'm good. Just run.
Oh, lordy, lord.
I gotta get out of here.
Oh, I need a break. What the hell is that getting? Oh, God. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, hang on. The water's going. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. That was a bit very scary, wasn't it? Oh, Lord. Whew. Oh, no! What the hell am I supposed to do?
Crap.
Oh my god, dude, there's millions, there's literally millions of them. Like, there are actually millions of them. Oh, no. Oh, that suppressing fire is going to be a nightmare, dude. Where did you just come from? There's someone behind me.
Oh, no.
Oh my lordy.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, Christ. How many of these trucks did you bring, Ray?
I got the ammo. I've got the ammo. Right. So where am I going? Should we just keep... Woo! Oh no, I've just seen a Gingangooli. I've literally just seen a Gingangooli, dude. Ah, suck it, knobbers.
Oh, jeez. Wait, that shoreline merc had an RPG. What the hell is it? All right, truck. You're going down.
That did not work.
Gotcha. Son of a bitch, another one?
Really? Oh, come on, son. Are you having a laugh, mate? Alright, that's bad. Alright, this is bad. Very bad. Go. Oh my giddy aunt. I don't know. What the hell?
Just hide up here. Can't get me up here, right?
Oh, yeah.
Sure to be safe.
What could possibly go wrong?
Why?
Oh, my lord, sir. Really?
Give up! Stop it. Just stop it. He's a terrible driver.
Yeah, you suck, Nama. I'm doing it, boys. I'm doing it for chat. Oh, alright. Sorry, chat.
Man.
Where we going now?
Gotta move.
Leg it, bro. Oh, no. Oh, come on, son. Come on.
Gotta move.
You put a bloody Donkey Kong barrel right in the middle of me path, mate. That's Bish Bash Bosh cheating, geezer.
Let's keep going.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, gosh.
Holy shit. Sully?
How you doing, Nate?
Look out! Throw me the RPG!
Jesus Christ.
Okay, playtime's over.
Where are we? Fuck out of here. Oh, should we hit the truck?
For God and liberty, asshole. Yeah, it sounded better in my head.
Nice work, kid.
Yeah, thanks for the assist.
Come on over.
Holy
I'll get you
wow.
out of there.
Please.
That's insane, man. That is so good. You're right, Virtua Vince. The DualSense gunfighter, the haptics and the rumble are exemplary. It is. They've used the audio on it really nicely as well. It's the controller is it's something that really does set the PlayStation 5 apart from the Xbox in many ways. But I do like the Elite though. You know, the Elite has got the under paddles. If I could get under paddles for this, I think I'd switch. But obviously not all games are going to have DualSense compatibility, are they? But
Good to see you, kid.
Right in the nick of time.
Yeah, well, got a little antsy waiting around to hear from you two.
No, we gotta find Sam and Elena still.
oh my god, look at the time.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah.
We heard those explosions. We thought
Yeah, that's all this guy.
you saved his ass again.
Naturally. How you doing?
Good. There was some close calls, but he covered me.
Right, I need to give you a swift kick in the balls, Sam.
Hey. How's that? Oh.
Bullet grazed my shoulder.
Yeah.
You?
Cliffside. Grazed my face. So how'd you lose Rafe?
He led his crew right into one of Avery's traps.
Smart.
Hey, look. About the whole Alcazar thing.
Hey, we gotta save that for later, okay? Which way?
On the beach, other side of this town.
Okay.
Good. I hope all that ruckus didn't attract any attention.
Whoa. Sorry. What are we doing?
What do you think we're doing? We're getting the hell off of this rock.
Right, we could do that. Or we could head in that direction, which is a shortcut.
Shortcut to what?
To Avery's treasure.
Oh, wow.
I mean, Rafe's got to go all the way around, but we can
Hey,
just...
screw Rafe.
Okay, Victor, with all due respect, maybe just
You
leave
just
this...
don't know when to quit.
Look, we're all here for the same reason, right?
We didn't come after the treasure. We came after you.
And I appreciate that. I do. But we're good. And we've got the lead for now. We can do this. Nathan, come on. Huh? Look around. Okay? Avery scuttled every last ship on this island. You know why?
Because he was hell-bent on keeping his treasure.
Exactly.
No matter the cost to the others around him.
Because he didn't want anyone to follow him. Because he was leaving. Look at this. Okay, I found his map of the island. Okay? That's his ship right under that mountain.
It's the Goonies.
That's where our treasure is. And it is exactly where Rafe is headed right now while we stand around here and argue like idiots.
What if he's already left the island
and his ship sunk somewhere out there in the middle of the ocean.
Then we find out where it got sunk.
Oh, boy.
How long we been chasing this thing, huh? You and me. No offense to these guys, but they don't get it.
Actually, Sam, they do. They really do.
Okay.
Trust me, they've seen this kind of obsession before. Sam, we're not those kids anymore. We're not. And we got nothing to prove.
Victor, where's that plane?
Right this way.
Okay. Yeah, One-Eyed Willie was the...
Is it far?
Not very. Just through this port town.
The Legend of One-Eyed Willie. God, this game has been amazing. It really has. It's phenomenal, to be honest.
What
And
if
to think,
Shoreline set up an ambush by the plane?
They didn't.
And what makes you so sure?
Because they're heading to the mountain. For the treasure.
phenomenal. Yeah, to think this actually came out, you know, basically the same, really, in 2016, didn't it? PlayStation 4. The Pro wouldn't even have been out back then, would it? It would have been PlayStation 4 only, presumably, to start with. I always thought, as we got the panoramic vistas and the occasional distance shot of that mountain, it always looked like sort of like a dragon maw, or you know, a maw of a beast. So obviously, I kind of figured at some point we'd be heading over there. Got kind of nice to see all those
There
little
she is.
little tips of the hat to the ongoing adventure actually come to fruition. Kind of cool, isn't it? How could we not be going there?
It's a long drop. How did you get here?
I hopped down a few of these walls, but I guess we'll have to find another way around.
Okay, well, that should not be a huge problem, should it? Something tells me it's not as simple as getting on that plane. Henry Avery was an actual pirate, right?
Back up.
Yeah, maybe there's something we can put under it?
He's not fictional, is he? Henry Avery was a wanted man, I do believe.
Give me a hand, Sam.
All right.
So anytime today, Sam.
Hey, you need a hand?
In fact, I think all the
thanks.
pirates
We
in
got
this
it.
are. Got old man Sully killing it, look. Jesus, dude. It'd probably be the end of the Grumbodian adventure, that. I can imagine a few of us wiggling our little tootsies on that. So that's it. Can't go any further. That's the end of my adventure. Like you said, so back home, have a nice Ribena. We tried, we failed. Little hobbit
see a
muggle
way out?
legs wiggling away.
Hey guys, through here.
Yeah, I've been very impressed with it, Virtua. Very, very impressed with it. Kind of didn't know what to expect after 3. Because although I did enjoy 3, I still, you know, had a bit of a soft spot for Uncharted 2. But this plane's going to blow up, isn't it? There is no way we're getting on that plane.
Yeah, we're getting there.
I can't wait to sleep in my own bed again.
So close, yet so far.
Huh. Whoa, check that thing out.
It's like a sky rail or something.
Think it still works?
Well, where's the mechanism for it? So, okay.
There's no controls, but I bet I could pull the platform with my rope.
Yeah, if we got over there. How are we getting over there, though? What the hell?
Maybe if you could get to that wooden platform down there.
What wooden platform? That one down
Got an
there?
idea? Nathan, give me a hand.
Oh.
Okay.
I was going to say, I was... I like the sound of that, so.
Can I borrow you for a sec?
Sure.
All right, go ahead, Nathan. Yeah, we'll hold it down. You jump across.
You're not gonna drop me, are you?
Tempting, but no.
Made it!
Here we come.
Got it. All right, hop on. I'll pull you across.
Okay, we're ready.
Well, this is some impressive engineering for a bunch.
Whoa!
Hang on! You guys all right?
Oh,
Yeah.
hang on.
It's like a roller coaster.
Come on up, Nathan.
How am I getting up? Wait! Knobbers! Well, I suppose I could lasso onto it and...
All right,
Where am I
Nathan,
gonna
you
go?
climb on up. I'll grab you.
Oh, thank you, fella. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, catch me, catch me! Good lad, Sam, good lad. That's cool. Oh, what the...
Go! Jump off, quick!
Nate, give me a hand.
There's a bit of a pickle.
Sam! Bitch. Sam, come on! Huh? All right. Come on, just jump. I'll catch you. Let's go. No. No, no. Don't you even think about it. You hear me?
I'm sorry I got you into this. All of you.
Hey, all that doesn't matter anymore, okay? Just jump.
I gotta see this thing through, Nathan.
Sam, hey, listen to me. If you do this, I'm not coming after you. You hear me?
I'm sorry.
Sam! Sam!
You called your bluff?
He's gonna get himself killed. Come on.
She's probably right.
Of course she is. Let's go.
Oh dear. Well, there you go. I told you we were going to get some plane.
Up here. Maybe we can head him off.
I'm gonna save him, and then I'm gonna punch him.
All right, let's just worry about the saving part first.
What the hell is he thinking? I mean, after everything that we... Wasn't this enough? Let's just find him.
Okay. Where are we going? Not up there, apparently. Got another
Hey, we can get over that wall with this.
cart.
Come on!
Here, we got you.
You ready?
Grum
Sir
Heights.
Reese! How are you, Mr. Reese?
Hold on. He's got it.
Nice.
All right. See?
Oh my lord!
This isn't gonna hold.
Nate, go.
No, I got it.
Whoa.
God damn it. Now how the hell are we supposed to get up there?
We don't have enough time.
Nate? No, not by yourself.
I'll come right back, okay?
Look, he is not gonna leave without a fight.
Well, then I'll fight him if I have to, but either way, I'm bringing him back. Just get the plane as close to the mountain as you can, and be ready for a quick getaway.
Like there's another kind?
It's not fair.
Huh?
Doing the dishes, we take turns. Don't even think about not coming back.
I love you.
Same to you, cowboy.
Cool. Sir Reese, thank you very, very, very much indeed. Thank you for the 27... My God, chapter 21. Jesus, good Lord. I think when I started seeing the chapters popping, I thought, it's probably going to be about 12 to 15 chapters I was hoping for. Thank you very much, Sir Reese. Thank you for the 27, bro. It's been really good, Sir Reese. It has been really, really good. Okay. And I'm still quite intrigued to see what what the grand finale. I mean, it has played very much like the Goonies. You know, we know they're on their way to One-Eyed Willie's, don't we? In the film. And the question is, you know, are they gonna get any treasure? And then as it all starts, the grand finale happens. You sort of think, oh no, you know, they haven't got anything. It's all been for nothing apart from the fun of the adventure. But of course, you have the what was it? The bag of gems at the end, don't you? On the beach.
Sam! God damn it! I'm sure he's a ways off by now.
So on this, you know, I'd like to see, you know, what is the grand finale?
Just gonna head to the creepy mountain, save Sam, get the hell out of here. Yeah, be laughing about the whole thing tomorrow.
Can't believe Sam lied to us though. That does cut a little bit deep. Seems very unbrotherly, that, doesn't it? He didn't need to lie to Nate, did he? Oh. Okay, so where are we going from there? We can go up there, maybe.
Here we go. Back on the trail. The footprints end here.
We can go up.
Come on, which way did he go?
We try and get onto that over there. For some reason, that never ceases to amuse me.
Back on the trail. The footprints end here.
Yeah, he's fine. He's like a sort of bouncy ball, Drake. The harder he falls, the further he bounces back up, you see. It is shocking the amount of terrible things that has befallen my version of Nathan Drake, I tell you. Oh, Jesus, good lord, sir.
More footprints.
What I'm actually worried
fall
about
to your
is
death, so
Nadine.
that's good. Still get a chance to kill you.
I'm hoping that at some point we're about to get battered and Nadine helps us, because Rafe pretty much nearly got her killed earlier. So I wonder if she might think, you know, Rafe actually is a bit of a douche nozzle. I mean, I'm pretty sure she knows that anyway, but... reckon I can make that jump there.
Jesus Christ.
Really? Not like that, sir. 'Tis but a scratch, Bob. 'Tis but a scratch, my friend.
Oh, what's this?
That, my friend, is a campfire. Oh.
More footprints.
We're getting pretty close now, right? Oh my god, look at the time.
Oh, in we go.
Have we got any weapons? I've got one pistol. 15 rounds.
Whoa!
Don't want to be going down there.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, I thought I needed to go a bit more to the left there.
Sam! Oh, crap! Okay.
Nice.
Whew.
Nicey. Now that is a potential drop.
Jesus. I swear, Sam, if Rafe and Nadine don't kill you, I just might.
Doesn't look like that big a drop, does it? What's that? Just a vase. Right, so up. So up, stab, up.
Come on. Oh, God, this is so much harder than it looks.
I agree. It is actually a lot harder than it looks. And now... I'm not sure what... Oh, wait for it. Where the hell do we go from there? Oh my god, that looks insane. I'm not supposed... Oh, like...
I can do it! Oh, shit!
Oh, dude. Oh, my lord. Oh, for days, bro.
Oh, crap!
Oh! It did such a good job of this one.
I made it. I don't know how I made it, but I made it.
Alright, so...
Oh my god, that's Avery's ship.
Oh, it looks so cool. Oh, it really does look so cool. We're going down, aren't we? So let's let go. Need to get... Oh, hang on. We can probably get... Oh my god, I'm running out of spots. Right, so we want to jump, stab, jump. Stab. Oh, look at that down there. It is bad. It's like the Goonies, bro. Okay, what are we doing here? Let's drop, stab. Oh no! Oh, that could be a problem. Wow, it just looks so cool, doesn't it?
All right.
This looks stunning. Like, absolute. I don't know what it's like on stream, but seriously, it's beautiful.
Oh, shit! That was too close.
Willy Weddy! Is it, was it Willy Weddy? Willy Weddy! Thank you for the follow, bro.
I guess this is my way down. Oh, God, come on!
Oh, that's cool. Oh, so cool, bro.
Did you really do all that, Sam? I doubt it. You probably found the dry way down. Less painful. Way down.
Does it look nice? Does it? Honestly, it's stunning, Darth. Honestly, that just... Oh, it's just... It's like you can almost smell this cave, man. It's absolutely phenomenal. It is like playing... It's as close as you can get to playing a film. Outside of, obviously, you know the David Cage games? You know, like Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls. And really, you know, I love those games. I think they're really, really good. I thoroughly enjoy them. But I also understand, like, how a lot of people don't enjoy them. That they don't feel like it's worthy of the price of a game. You know, you click a few buttons, a few quick time events, whatever, a few choices. I personally disagree. I actually really like those styles of games. But this is that same... It is like as close as you're going to get. This, and I don't know because I've not played the more recent Lara Croft games, but this is about as close as you can get to sort of being in control of the adventure, isn't it? I mean, the acting, the mocap, I mean, Jesus Christ, I've seen worse films, like significantly worse films, in terms of acting talent and believability, you know? I'm actually not sure where to go, but I'm just going to go... Let's see if there's anything down here anyway. Oh, it is. Yeah, I thought it might be. Because I don't think there is any other way out, is there? So when he said the dry way. Yeah, I'm just, what's the other one that I'm thinking of, Virtua? There's obviously Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls. Is it Detroit Become Human's another one, isn't it? And I've never played Detroit Become Human. It's one we should actually seriously consider. Whoa, was I really close to dying then, or was that just a really cool transition?
You almost done here?
This is the last of them, ma'am.
Good. If we are, we can catch up with the others.
Sam just stole our goddamn boat. He's headed for Avery's ship. Come on.
Let him. We're done.
We're done.
Most of my men are dead, Rafe. And those who aren't have already left.
Can you see that? The end is literally in sight.
That maniac pirate of yours has rigged this entire cave. I'm not setting foot on his ship.
Nadine, if you cut and run right now, the loss of all your men, everything that we've done, is for nothing.
We have millions in gold right here. I'd say that plus our lives is something.
No wonder so many of your men abandoned you.
Excuse me?
We're on the verge of making history here, and you're willing to just walk off with a pittance, a fraction of what Sam's gonna get from that boat.
If he can walk away from that ship alive, he can have it. Hell, I'd say he's earned it. God knows you didn't.
Oh, bloody hell.
Now look, we can stand here and insult each other all day, or we can finish what it is that we've started.
I was going to say, I'm very surprised she let him get away with that.
Sorry, man.
Thing about mercenaries, Nadine, their loyalty, it's bought. It's not earned. Now come on. Either we can finish this thing together, or we can just end it right here.
Let's go make history.
Atta girl. By all means.
I like the fact she gave him a right good smack there. Nadine's a badass. She does not look happy, does she? It's like she said. That, I mean, Christ, you think of all the bonkers things that have happened up till now. That trip is, that ship is just going to be one big death trap, innit? I do agree with her. They've already got loads and loads of the minted coins by the looks of it. Wait, don't worry, Willy. We can call you Willy Willy. Yeah, so you like that one, did you, Virtual? Yeah, I might give it a bash. I don't know if it's on the Game Pass or anything, to be honest. We want to keep our eyes open for them. I know nothing about Detroit, actually. Apart from having seen a little...
Let's see what you have in store for us, Captain Avery.
Oh, there we go. That could not have happened at a perfect time, really, is it? That's literally the last chapter of Thieves End. And I've got to go, guys, because it is 3:15. So I hate to do that to you, but that's the schedule. 7 days a week from 8:15 in the morning to 3:15 in the afternoon. And I don't want to rush it because I've got loads to sort out for work, so... I know that for you is probably a really bad time, but for me that means I'll be very much looking forward to getting onto it first thing tomorrow morning. So, and obviously what we'll do is we'll probably pick up Lost Legacy as soon as we finish this. So I'm going to leave it there with the great, literally as he said himself, the end, quite literally in sight. So. Thank you all for joining me. I've been a bit ickly today, as you can probably tell. I'm just, I don't know what's the matter with me. I think I'm just absolutely exhausted, to be honest. But I don't think I've got the lurgy. I just don't know. I just feel a little bit like, aches and pains and things. But thank you for joining me. It's been very pleasurable, as always. So if you'd like to come and join us on Discord, ! Discord in chat will, of course, get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us, introductions is the place to come and say hello. If you say hello or post an email or post anything, really, it's just, if we can see your name and introductions, we simply click away, sort out your posting permissions, and you'll have access to the entirety of the Discord as the outro music plays in a minute or so. So now is a really good time just to jump over there. Just one post, that's all you need to make. And it doesn't need to be an introduction, just literally just say hi. That's all most people do, and that's all you need to do. It just means we don't have to muck about with asking for email addresses and phone numbers and all the other things that some Discords ask for. It just means we can welcome you in And you don't need to do anything more than that. You never need to post the game if you don't want to, but you are more than welcome over there. Now, obviously, we've got quite a good schedule. Well, I think it's a good schedule, but we've got this, hopefully some Lost Legacy as well. We've also got, at the end of this week, we will be playing Dying Light. Or should I say Dying Light 2. We've also got a few other games. We've obviously got Lost Ark, which I might leave Lost Ark, because that one's going nowhere. That's always going to be a relevant game, I think, once it launches over here. But we've also got, what else have we got? We've got Forbidden West, Horizon Forbidden West. We've got Dying Light 2. And at the end of the month, we've got Elden Ring. So we have an absolute monster ton of games to be playing, which should keep us going for I tend to think. Dying Light 2 alone might keep us going for a lot longer than we think. But I'm not getting too hyped for it. I am super excited, but I'm trying to keep the hype for my own purposes to a reasonable level, because I just don't know what to expect. And the fact that, I don't know, the fact it doesn't have guns is, I don't know, it might not prove to be an issue at all, but we'll have a commentary around it come Friday. Exclamation mark Twitter, we'll get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us on Twitter, fantastic. You'll get a tweet every single morning at 8:15, 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday, letting you know we've gone live. And exclamation mark YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you do join us over there, fantastic. We're actually up to date. In fact, we might even be spot on up to date at the end of this stream. So that's nice that that's going so well. And I'll leave it there. Thank you all very much. Willie, thank you for the follow. I've got Silly Pants, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you very much. And thank you all. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, the gifted subs, all the chinwag, and all the support. Thank you all very, very much indeed. And happy birthday to Shelby, if you're in our Discord. Actually, I'm not sure Shelby's in the main Discord, but if you're on the Discord, do wish Shelby a wonderful day. And if you're out, Shelby, I hope you and Deadeye have a... I know you had sounds like you had a nice day with friends yesterday, but I hope you've had a nice, chilled, relaxing birthday today as well. And I'll leave it there. If I don't catch you on Discord later on today, then I will certainly catch you back here for the grand finale of Among Thieves on the PlayStation 5, courtesy of our unknown benefactor. Thank you very... Oh, is that a beneficiary? Am I the benefactor and they the beneficiary? Not sure. Want to Google later. Ladies and gents, have a wonderful Sunday. Thank you very, very much for watching.
You've been far away. What have you got to say? My heart is on display, but I'm not afraid. Yeah, I'm not afraid. Why you been